platforms also.
All right.
All
So,
right. So,
night everybody.
night
Welcome
everybody.
to
Welcome to
this week's Brick
this
Talk.
week's Brick Talk.
I am the
I
host
am the
Randy,
host
and if
Randy,
you're
and if
listening to
you're
us,
listening to us,
welcome. If you visit us on
welcome. If you
Twitter,
visit us on
the
Twitter,
official platform
the
where you
official
can
platform where
join
you
us.
can join
Welcome.
us. Welcome.
Um,
Um,
I start off
I
every week
start
by
off
doing the
every week
same
by
thing,
doing
just
the same
reminding
thing, just
everybody
reminding
that
everybody that
this show is for
this show
entertainment
is for
purposes.
entertainment purposes and educational
One thing
purposes.
is,
But one thing
it's
it's
not
not is it's
investment
not
advice.
investment
We should not
advice.
take
We should
anything
not take
said on
anything
this show
said on
as
this show
investment
as
advice.
investment
I'm not an
advice. I'm
investment
not an
advisor.
investment advisor.
Then I is a
Danai is a licensed
advisor.
investment
However, when
advisor.
he's
However, when
on the
he's
show,
speaking on the
he is
show,
not
he is
acting as
not
an
acting
investment
as an
advisor.
investment
So you should not
advisor, so
buy
you
or
should
sell
not buy
anything
or sell
simply
anything
because
simply
you
because
hear
you hear
anybody on the show,
anybody on the
myself,
show,
Danai, or
myself,
Shay, or
Danai
any
or
other
Shay, or any
guest
other
that we allowed
guests
to
that
come
we are
on
allowed to
and
come on
talk,
and
or
talk,
welcome to
or
come on
welcome
and
to
talk.
come on and talk.
Um, Speaking about
Speaking about
something, right?
something,
We
right?
call the
We call the
investments with the
investments with
help
the
of a
help of a
licensed
licensed
advisor
investment
in a
advisor in a
personalized investment
personalized investment
session, or after
session
doing
or
all of
after
your
doing all of your
pre-work. So,
pre-work.
having said
So,
that,
having said that,
welcome, and
welcome, and
I'm Randy. I'm
I'm
here every
Randy.
week.
I'm here every week.
I'll
I'm an
hand
investor,
over
and I'll
to
hand over
Danai, and
to
then
Dana
you
and
guys
then
can.
Shane. You guys can introduce yourselves.
And then I am also an investor and I'm also here every week. Yeah, although some would dispute that based on the last couple of years. So yeah,
It's true.
welcome
It's
everybody.
true.
Shake over to you.
Oh, all right. I'm Shay Miller. I am a psychologist
Not
who
an
is
investor.
also an investor.
Oh,
Oh,
Also an investor. Also here every week. Um, I think I really like the hand holding part of the investment journey. So if you feel like you need some hand holding, that a lot of people who I guess studied finance are not really into just by default. It's just not in their personality to be hand
Mm-hmm.
holding. I'll do the hand holding for you.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that.
And sure, you see a lot of
And
people
Shay, you
not
see a lot of people not
in finance, not
in
in hand
finance, not
holding.
in
I
hand
don't know if that's
holding.
true.
I
Is
don't know
that
if that's
true?
true. Is
Mm-hmm.
that true?
I don't think so.
Yeah, why?
Hand
Yeah, why?
I
holding
don't.
though.
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
What
why?
you call what you call
All
hand
right, the
holding?
hand holding.
I think. Continue. Go.
For example, who wants to be there for emotional support when you're
Mm-hmm.
opening your account? Nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, I think she's talking about the psychological aspect of it.
Yeah.
She's willing to do, and that is
Yeah.
actually true. If the boy say start my next tangent 30.
No, go through. Let's hear it.
But that's actually really true then. Yeah, even I don't like all of the hand holding. I don't think Randy like it. I'll end up doing it.
I've done it so officially and for so long now that it's part of the thing. But
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? I think maybe at my core, I didn't do it because I liked it. I did it so that like I
So
like
you
when
feel like it was.
everybody in a conversation has is on the same level, right?
Mhm.
I don't want to be talking about something, and I don't want Dana to be talking about something I don't understand it,
Hmm.
or vice versa. You know, she's talking about something I don't understand it. So in order for us to have like a really good conversation, it helps for everybody involved to be on the same level. So that's kind
I,
of
I,
where it came from.
well, I like you
Hmm.
talking about like on the thing that like on this thing, like just generally, you teach a lot, bro. You've been teaching
Mhm.
before you teach.
For the same reason, specifically for that reason too.
Yeah. So I think
Yeah.
that becomes a part of it. Like even like for me, then I think it was new to me, like going into advisory. Me, you always hear about, always talk to people, but I feel like on the advisor side, it just feels feels new. Like oh, like it was things that it was there are a lot of parts of it that before I say I helping somebody get new into it, whatever. It was yeah, the truth is part. It's a part of it that I would just hope somebody just gets, or just you find somebody feel like them skip over it, or
Hmm.
they're not in that phase long because it helps you when you're in a certain mode. Then it helps you get towards. It helps to me. It helps you get towards investing more practically, more intentionally. If you start, if you can get over that first hump, just how everything feels and whatever. If you can, I think that's a lot of it that gets that blocks a lot of good decisions within the investing situation. So like, I would love if my clients come at a certain level. So boy, it will become easier for me to tell them, yo, do this, whatever, and I feel confident knowing that what they're doing will work
They
out,
understand it.
or
Yeah.
they're doing the right things around what their plan is. Versus
Hmm.
them just start sometimes. It's first time investing, and I like very often I realize how much I take for granted within, like because I've been doing this for so long. So oh, John, this
Hmm.
person doesn't know around this about this situation, doesn't know how to go about opening an account, what to actually talk to them, actual advisor, the person thing that they don't even know what to tell me sometimes. So yeah, I think I never thought of it that way. When they said handle to start, I thought it was like, oh, free advice situation, or tell me about it.
No,
Because yeah, I
no.
thought to be in finance, but then yeah, I realized what you're saying now, and quite
Mm.
so.
I
Yeah.
think a lot of people who are um which side of the brain that again? Yeah,
Somebody told me
right.
that.
Yeah.
Somebody
So
told me that last month.
if you're mostly math and science brain, you're
Hmm.
just probably not going to be thinking even thinking that somebody might want some moral support
Hmm.
on this
Somebody
financial journey.
told me
You
last
know,
month,
like
Randy.
it's not even like you're being mean or anything. It just doesn't even click to you that that's a thing that might be needed.
That's a real thing. Let me hear what you said. Somebody told you last
Somebody
week,
told me
and
last month,
hmm
session with somebody. They're going through the learning around it, whatever.
hmm
And I was talking to them. I'll give my breakdown on just investing. Just how
hmm
how you think about certain things. Although he's like, and then she said to me, how much I don't understand that me and Randy just get it. Like there's a lot of parts of it that we just get, or we just be operating on a certain level for so long that
Yeah,
things it kind of feels natural doing certain things.
yeah.
Yeah, she's also a psychologist. I was laughing at myself. I was laughing there. I said, you know the girl shit. I was saying, I think that's but yeah, but that was the conversation we were having. And she's like, oh yeah, no, a lot of it you do take for granted. I hear you guys sometimes, and she even points out how much Randy has to call us back. So the people, everybody, it's not everybody else here with us. She mentioned
Yeah,
that
which is
that is evidence of it.
Mm-hmm.
something that I learned, and teaching it, actually teaching investing to so many people, and
Mm-hmm,
doing brick talk and earning season, and talking about it to so many people
mm-hmm,
has allowed me to learn so many things about, like you said, things that we take for granted,
mm-hmm,
and where people are coming from. And
mm-hmm.
yo, it's not, the funny thing is, I think I this way: 2 + 2 is 4, right? And yeah, 2 + 2 is 4. If you have 2 mangoes and somebody's give you 2 more mangoes, now you have 4 mangoes.
So everybody
But
know that.
no, because it's not that everybody know
No,
that, or everybody
exactly.
can know that. Is that if
You take it.
I start from beginning, I start from the point of thinking that
Mhm,
only mango people know about mango, and I don't decide that from the
mhm,
jump. Say only mango people know about mango, and because I'm not mango people and you guys are mango people, you do. And then if I have decided already that I don't know about it and it's a mango thing and it's hard, a huge part of the learning has to go into a huge part of the learning goes into just having people understand that you also understand mangoes already, and it's okay if you
mhm.
don't know, but you have to understand what a mango
But do
is,
you
and
understand
uh,
fruits?
and why are you adding them to begin with, and
Mhm.
all of that before people get there. And if you can't get people to understand that, believe that I know what I'm telling you. But like, if you think about it, and it's the funny thing, when I started to realize I'm having a conversation with somebody and they were saying to me, obviously you know a bit about stocks. Obviously, you know a thing or two about stocks, and they trust my knowledge, right? So if I say separate going to get bought by ADM, that's not happening. But if
Mhm.
I say, like for an example, separate going, they'll believe it, and they believe
Mhm.
this stocks thing so well. But they suddenly stop believing when I tell them that, oh, you can know it in 2 weeks. No, no. And I say, wait, hold on. So you trust that I know this thing well. You trust I know it probably better than anybody else, maybe anybody else you know. But you don't trust that I know.
What it takes to get you to, yeah, they don't
Yeah.
know. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and that's where the line is. And that's why, having learned that, especially when I'm teaching, like that's a huge part of growth, learning how to teach people in the way that meeting people where they are.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and accepting where they are, and like I look on it many times that I can tell when somebody understands something, I cannot tell when somebody doesn't understand something, and more importantly, I can tell when somebody understands something but doesn't know that they understand it already.
Mhm.
And so it takes the biggest thing for me is to get them over that hump of, not that you don't understand 2 + 2 is 4, you understand that very, very well, you have 4 mangoes and I take away 2, you understand how many mangoes I've taken. But understanding why you need to know about mangoes, and it's okay to know about mangoes. I like that mental hump is the biggest actual thing, not the 2 plus 2 is 4. So
it's everybody saying, boy, baga arithmetic in school on Tuesdays. I've not used simultaneous equations since I left high school. I use it every day. You just don't actually know that. You really understand it. It's just that when you put it, you write out on a board, you suddenly no longer get that. The thing you get is that.
What just happened? Did we lose that now? Oh, sorry.
You hear me? Oh yeah.
No, we heard you fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Out of all of it come to me like just math. It's people just don't get that. You're right. People don't get it, know it. They don't get how actually easy the thing is, and they use it every day in ways that them know that they were taught it. But when it comes at a certain way, when you put them a certain way, boy, suddenly this thing tedious, and I don't want to think it's too hard to read a prospectus, and you know easy prospectus actually is to read. Not talking about the boredom of it. I'm talking about reading and knowing that the thing that you're looking at is what it means, what it say it means. Or that thing means that, boy, these words, boy, I know you're a Google warrior. You will Google that when time comes. It is random word, that thing that nobody really uses. Any other situation, you're Googling it. But now you put it a certain way, you see mental block on like, boy, too hard, I can't get it. And that. No, I know you can get over that little hurdle that you think is a mountain. Yeah. They put it into the esoteric part of life. Like, boy, this thing is ununderstandable, and it's okay. It's the thing I said thing there. It's everybody's okay with not being. I'm not a math person. There are all these reasons why it's okay to not get this thing. But in truth, it's not as hard as they think it is. Probably there's some some mental block based on how they were taught or something, but it was presented to them at some point.
Yeah.
But the truth is, it's not something that most people can get, which is why most people should be doing it, right? That kind of thing. Yeah. And they're better at it than they think they are.
Yeah.
The funniest thing to me has always been when you ask somebody, when you get the homework and you see the bag of equations, the moment you ask them, if John had 5 apples, in that kind of situation, that's your parents ask you like that, because I ask in a real way and suddenly it's more understandable.
Yeah.
When your mother asks you, you get it wrong, She really ask because she knows they did that 50 other time in another sphere, when they ask you to get the mango them and you give it 2. And you didn't know say a 3 you have left back. She but because boy, I mean the pressure, mommy asking, and she asks rough, so you feel like her is maths, some more strong already. Like reality is not,
You already know it.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I also was allowing Shay. I like that you allowed Shay to sit. Shay, so we're talking about Shay. I mean, this we are talking about your space where you live and win. So you know this better than all of us combined.
Yep.
What do you think? Hearing how we've spoken about it, what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot of definitely, especially you said it is convincing people that this is not something that is beyond you. It really isn't.
Yeah.
It really isn't
You
beyond
already
you.
doing it.
If you know how markets work, if you ever gone
To
to
a
the
market.
supermarket and you see people selling that and different things are different prices, our market, like how it works, how a market works. You know that sometimes at the market there's a sale and you can get things for less than they usually cost. You know that sometimes things cost more because of what? Because there are only a few of them, or because they're of a higher quality, or
or something
whatever. So
come around and
you
people just want them
you
more.
kind of know how markets work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like what
Yeah.
Randy
Or
said
if somebody
if you
comes in
used to
there and
sell
says,
sweet in
here
high
what?
school.
Yeah,
Enough people know used to sell sweet in high school, and stocks are
exactly.
stocks
So
to
you
them is
know
too
how
big
it
a business
works.
for them to go into. They not go so.
No, all they're doing is
Same
you
thing.
want to sell it for more than you bought it for. That's simple.
Simple.
Everyone understands
Yep.
that. That's
What
it.
would make somebody buy it for more than I bought it for? Suddenly. why would somebody buy it from me?
Suddenly,
Yeah.
yeah.
5
So
months from now,
a lot of it is
20%
just
higher.
getting people to recognize that it's not beyond them. It's not some magical thing that that just and that's where the whole argument about speculating, because I'm never 100% sure about any of the trades.
Hmm.
Like anything could
If you
happen.
know somebody 100, the people that are 100% sure, and even them, like in any case where there's a 100% certainty, and a person, there's a reason that person cannot trade at certain times.
True. Yeah. Yeah. The people who have
And even
100% certainty have the blackout rules applying
Like
to them.
you sign the
yeah.
deal, what you betting on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so a big part of it is just getting people to understand that it's not beyond you. It's not impossible for you to do it. Just, and a lot of it is how much you're willing to put in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So how much time
Yeah.
are you trying to do it, like per
Mhm.
week or per month?
And
Mhm.
no, go ahead. Well, you say like
I said to a lot of people, don't expect. I don't think that we're telling you that they usually spending the same amount of time as us on it.
No.
It
exactly.
can be take different speeds for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You might
Hmm.
get it faster than somebody else. Somebody might get it faster than you. The issue is not how fast you get there; it's getting there. And
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, get it to the level where it works for you. I'm not asking you to suddenly want to be an advisor. So I want to teach it. So I want to talk to people in a psychology session about it. No, yo,
Yeah.
find
Yeah.
where the thing you want out of it can be
Mm-hmm.
possible for
Yeah,
what you're able to do for yourself.
exactly.
So how much time you can actually put in it, and then see where you can get out of that time. And
Mm.
the truth is sometimes you end up finding, oh, I can put more time to it, or the time I thought I need to put to it, it wasn't so much.
Yep.
Because I know this
Uh,
thing like that. I know X, Y, Z. I know more than I know. Or the thing I think is this really complex thing to think about, probably thought about it already in a different way.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I
yeah.
try to use a lot of examples and analogies, because a lot of the times the eureka moment is just right there. And if you
Mhm.
could just shift your thinking just a tiny bit, just a
Hmm.
little bit.
You get there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. In fact, I go one step further. I'll tell you this. For most people, a lot of the work I try to do and hopefully do pull off is simply in having them understand, not even that you can get it or you can understand it. It's in understanding that you already do
Mhm.
it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
already do it. You already understand it. You are literally already there. You just
Mm-hmm.
don't know that you're there yet.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're already there. You already understand it. You're already doing it. And then oftentimes, so what I had to get over is people. I mean, second guessing that, like, no, you don't understand how it is, and like, once people see you do it, especially if you're good at something. If you're good at something, people assume. If you're good at something, it looks easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. If you're good
Yeah,
at
that's
something, it
true.
looks easy when you're doing it. And so, and it probably isn't difficult for you. There are things that I do that there's so much of this investment journey that I didn't know was
Was.
difficult.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember, I tell the story I grow all the time about how I had a brethren who he was getting a bonus for, I found out he's getting a bonus for um, a 10% increase, pretty much. And that year I had like a 300% increase. I was like, wait, you get a bonus for 10? I wasn't even interested in 300, right? And granted, he was managing bigger money, and
Mhm.
tennis impressive in the space, and he deserved his bonus. But it was a
Wake up
life
call.
changing moment for me. Yeah, it was a hell of a. In fact, a lot of my
Oh,
wake
can I
up
do something?
calls. Yeah, man, a lot of it, the whole cable and wireless extra $1 million thing, all of that was realizing that just from real things, and that's why I try to get real people to. And yeah, a large part of it is just in simply having people understand that they get it already. Like you already know more than enough. I say it all the time. You already know more than enough to be a really, really, really good investor. You probably just don't know that you already know it. And as usual, it's good. You guys are really good at this. 'Cause we talk about real things. It's a good segue into this week's topic, right? Into this week's topic, break talk topic, which is dividends, share buybacks, and other dreams.
Mhm.
Yeah, dividends, share buybacks, and other dreams. And dividends, I say it's a good segue because what happens with dividends is that a lot of people tend to how would I put this? A lot of people
A lot of
tend
people
to,
quote unquote invest for dividends, bro. Quote
yes,
unquote. It's
and it's one of the easiest things to get
Mhm.
into if you are just starting out.
Mhm.
So like everybody and
It's
them
the thing
cousin
you hear,
always,
bro.
yeah,
I like what you said, dream. It's a thing I hear, and before I even know about investments, really.
hmm
You hear movies. Oh, it pays a dividend or whatever, Or I get my dividends.
It's true.
Your
It's
immediate
true. It's true.
immediate thought about it is, oh, that guy's rich. They're telling me,
yeah,
in this whatever media, they're telling the thing they're trying to communicate. This is a rich man.
yeah, I, yeah. Oftentimes, yeah, yeah. And
But
so
the dream
immediately,
of it reaches it before you even get there. Before you even reach the
yeah,
front door, your thought around it is, I need to get to the point where I investing for dividends. It's not. It's not. And you hear people come to it. Them
hmm
just start them job. So they're not there yet. We not reach the rich part yet. But the act of investing for dividends often feels like enough for a lot of people. So I think I'm not necessarily the act, but
the talk,
the idea that I'm going, that action I'm taking. So why am I investing?
yeah,
I'm going to take the 20 grand for a month, 10 grand from a job that I finally scraped together, and I'm
hmm
going to invest it.
hmm
What pays dividends? What pays good dividends?
careers for the
And you
good
never read the
dividends.
meds and say, what 10 grand actually can get me? What kind of dividends? What am I
hmm
actually? And that's why you see the famous Twitter screenshots.
Well, yeah, well, you
Um,
know what? I heard she talking about I heard she agreeing, and another reason I like having she with us all the time is because she is the tell me if I'm this right. No, she's out of the three of us, she's the newest, I'd say, investor. She has been
mhm.
investing the least amount of time. Um,
Mm-hmm.
extremely impressive to me also how she is from your start she to where you are now. But still, you have the least amount of time. So you're closest in time to being a quote unquote beginner out of the three of us. So that's why
Mm-hmm.
I love to hear your view. And I know I just say I want to hear from you, Shay, but I also ask you to pause for one second because I realize we have Editor K who just joined,
Oh, sure.
and I don't want her to feel like Kristen.
All right, come.
Kirsten.
Hi, good night, everybody.
Hi,
Night, night.
Kirsten.
Hello,
How
good
are you?
night.
I am so good. It was an exciting week. I just want to say, Randy, thank you so much for our grower session on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
You're welcome. Kristen, I wanted to hear, I mean, you're welcome. You and everybody else who did it. And of course, there's more. And I want to hear your voice on our topic tonight. But I thought you were saying something just now. So if you don't mind, I want to hear Shay saying. And feel free to jump in. And anybody else who wants to jump in, send a speaking request. And we'd love to hear your thoughts on this, too, especially because dividends are such as you heard Dana was just saying, such a high touch thing, especially for beginners. Like we really like the idea of dividends. So I want to hear what people think about dividends, what you guys think about dividends. And
Definitely.
yeah, Editor K, I don't want to hear what you think, but we'll start off with Shay. Shay,
Okay.
how you see? Because you said that it was, what was your thoughts on the topic from
Well,
this
I started
week?
laughing because then I was saying, uh, growing up, dividends were mentioned in the context of, yeah, man, is a rich man it is, and they're getting proper dividends and thing. But I
Mm-hmm,
started laughing because I remember my grandma having this habit of calling any small reward that you get, like extra stuff, she would call it dividends.
Dividends.
mm,
So I had this idea in my head of dividends, in that context. So that's why it was funny to me. So dividends for me was just any little extra that you get, man. You know, that any little extra that you get over there.
Granny
So
never wrong yet, you know. That's what I
Granny
think.
no
Granny,
wrong
right.
at all.
yeah,
I
Granny
was
never
so
wrong
Granny
yet.
funny.
set you up
Yeah,
for right idea on a lot of things because
Yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah,
that's where the start is.
yeah, yeah. So
Most people not coming in and getting dividends as the main thing or as anything substantial.
Mm-hmm,
that's true. Exactly. When my dividends first started, I used to laugh at them. I remember that. Um, but you know what? I loved getting them. I still love getting them, even though they were
uh-huh.
small. Um, and
Where
we'll get
you're there, Randy.
into why that is. And
Where?
that is very
Where
right when you're just starting out,
Yeah.
especially in the age of people telling you that you're investing, for long-term goals and retirement. That was kind of the idea of investing that I was sold, and I guess a lot of people were sold. So if you're investing to be collecting retirement money, then if I put it down for dividends, uh 30 years from now, then should be a nice okay dividend. So I think that's the idea that a lot of people have, that they're going to put it down, and then when they get to retirement, it's going to be worth something, or the money
Mm.
that the regular income that they will get will be worth something.
Mhm.
So I think a lot of it comes from just how investing is introduced to us, because it wasn't before you, Randy. It was not something that, oh, I'm going to build wealth, or I'm going to get money from this anytime soon. It's just I'm putting money away for way down the road. Investing was never presented to me as, yeah, man, I make some money now. Yeah, man,
I
I have
get
some
it.
money later too,
This,
but
this, this,
I make some money now. So I
this.
think that kind of, makes it okay to just be like, yeah, I'm just putting down some money. And you know what? Guess what? The money that I put down, I'll even get a little bit of something on it when I'm old,
Mm.
So that's one side of it. Another side that I know we'll touch at some point and get deeper into is it feels good to get free money. It feels good. Even if it's tiny, it feels good to get money that I didn't get up and go to work for. Yes, it's my money that's giving me this money, but it feels good because I didn't have to go work for it. I didn't have to do anything extra for it.
Mm-hmm.
Just feels nice. So there's a lot of psychology around that part, the feelings part. And a lot of the dividend investing is about feelings, to be honest, to be completely
Mm.
honest. A lot of it. It feels good. It feels secure. It feels safe. A
Feels
lot
good,
of the
man.
stocks that consistently pay dividend feel safe. And you know what? If the stock price goes down, guess who doesn't feel bad? Because guess who can get a higher dividend yield now? So it's a nice, comforting place to be investing. It's a nice, comfortable investment space. Dividend investing.
Share granny spoiler because the thing you just said is very disconnected to me from a lot of other people. Because you mentioned long term, you talk a lot you said a lot of intention behind longer term investments. That's the thing I do not hear. I hear long term and I don't listen. I don't hear. There's no what long term.
Oh no, notice
What
how
am
I
I
never
doing
get
for the
down
long
into the
term?
yield and that stuff, because if you are truly serious about investing for retirement, then you're going to have to go down to dollars and cents and, okay, how
But
much
that's the
paycheck me
thing.
have left
I
and how
don't
much me a
think
DCA if you get to this
by your
specific figure.
definition
There's
most
no
people are not serious
figure.
then. By your definition,
Big
most
up,
people are not. It's
big up
not.
my
That's not a
granny.
conversation I hear. I don't hear say, yeah, man, we need to. It's not. It's not dividends. I invest for dividends and leave it there. So I invest for long term and leave it there. So there's no. Okay, so what kind of dividends you actually want to get out of this? You know,
No, but
get,
we never get in all of that. We
but
it's
yeah, but the
it
way you
generally
presented
doesn't
it,
go there. Yeah,
exactly.
generally doesn't go
You
that
say you're gonna
far.
spoil it. The fact that you think about it already as, oh, yo, you know, is the extra whatever that might be
Mm-hmm.
the spoil is going screwing your
That's
thoughts
true.
because I do not hear the intention. You laid out the kind of intention you said, make it something people had around it, when in reality that's not it. It sounds like, oh, this is what Shay knows about it and thinks about it, and but it's not. Yeah, retirement and it's just long term and hope. If I buy this thing long enough, it must be good. I don't know what long enough
Boy,
actually
that's
is. I don't know
dangerous.
when I'm gonna get this money.
That's super dangerous to me.
I think you
And
have a
and it
culture problem
brings
there
me
in
to this
Jamaica.
thing
We
that
have a
Randy
culture
did
problems
say
there.
one time. In I don't remember what context, but he was saying, if you're investing with a very long timeline and you're doing it kind of willy-nilly, it's even worse than
Mm-hmm.
if you're doing willy-nilly short term, because you will at least have time to fix it. But
Mm-hmm.
if you willy-nilly hold the retirement, when
20
you get
years.
up there, the 20 years are gone.
Yeah.
I
A lot of
find that
people, a lot of
So
people don't know. I don't know how the money going until it's the time for them to collect the money. There are
hmm
people I've seen it in
oh,
person.
I know.
Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen
yes,
people. I've seen
Mm-hmm.
people collecting the pension and calculating and go, but
also
I give you 10
yeah,
million over the last 15 years, and you're giving me
Mm-hmm.
back 12 million and telling me thank you.
COVID.
Yep.
Remember that
How that
when
how that go?
when they were
um,
saying don't collect your pension, well, it could be because COVID mashed up the thing.
that was after COVID too. That's not that.
Oh, I
That
forgot
was
that
a
that's
year or
happening.
two ago. That was a year or two ago.
hmm
That was
Yeah, that's
happening.
maybe 2020. I mean, you say it was, but it is. It still is. Most people don't know the
Oh,
pension. Right? But I mean, I'm
I
even going
see.
to pensions right now.
Okay, yeah,
I
sure.
bring back the
I was looking at
dividends.
pension. I was looking at thing that the thing I would say the I think is the intention. I just like Jamaican people of a thing where a lot of Jamaican culture around retirement is just leaning towards obscurity. I,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
do this
oh,
thing.
definitely.
I don't actually have any thought in mind around what actually happens at retirement. And also, then you have a culture of okay, but I have kids though.
Yep.
The pension might be whatever it is, but I have kids though.
I mean, that is children are many people's pension plan. But we always find ourselves on a tangent of a topic, because that's a hell of a whole topic there.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah,
We're,
we'll get into that one. That's a whole
yeah,
other topic for real.
whole other thing. And that
Yep.
is that's that. Who amongst us haven't heard that you are my pension?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and even if
Or
it's
even
not said, it's
if you know
thought.
you not said you probably think about it knowing that
Yeah, good
we
man.
are more we are more in it than a lot of our parents. So at the end of the day, we check and we're like, oh, I have to be that because what she said she
Yep.
getting no really so I keep be enough. So what am I going to do to make sure everything
Exactly.
cool for pops and moms?
Don't
It
I know
really
that
isn't.
firsthand? Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in the whole of that situation. I've seen the collection after how much years, and collection is less than what was given. And this is it. This is the retirement. There's nothing left.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's nothing left. This is the retirement. It's not like you can go, oh, well, I can go get to work tomorrow. No. And so dividends is funny. We get to retirement when we started talking about dividends. Because again, as Shay brought up, as you said, that night, that's what a lot of people think about dividends. Well,
Mm-hmm.
let's say it, but
That's not, yeah,
I don't know if it's thought of
that's the thing.
really.
Exactly. They say, but the truth is, you know how quickly it becomes when I check my first dividend. Oh, it's not actually out because I never actually did any checking how the dividend thing actually go. It's like
Yeah,
buying a house. It's, I do the thing and I reach there and then the excitement of the thing and then, oh, wait a minute.
yeah,
Oh, I thought there was more to this. I thought I'd put 10 grand and get 10 grand back.
yeah. And then there's then suddenly, because you don't really know what it is, and you've decided on your own what it is, and you didn't really define the dream. So
Mm-hmm.
anything that you get is almost not good enough. It's like if
Yeah,
you have a
yeah.
direction,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere you're going is the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And so when you get you see it all the time also. It's like a $350 dividend and not that money
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
that, right? And then
Yeah,
how many people have thrown away dividend checks? I mean, I
Dividend
myself,
checks.
mm-hmm.
yeah, for years I've said doing grow. It's just recently I stopped saying it and I've shifted a bit of my narrative around it. But being honest, I don't really care about dividends. I've said that almost every grow. I don't really care about dividends.
Mm-hmm.
And at grow, I explain why I don't really care about dividends and I
Mm-hmm.
show why, and it's very clear. However, that came from a real place, and it was so weird for me to say. When I say it, it's so weird to so many people that, well, you might not care about dividends. But then the
Mm-hmm.
people who care about dividends, well, the people who claim to the people who speak about caring about dividends, you don't really hear them talking about it in a real way, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we're not just talking dividends this week. We're talking dividends, share buybacks, as you can see, and other
Mm-hmm.
dreams. And and so Shay, although you've said a lot on it, what with the actual whole topic in mind, dividends, share buybacks, and other dreams. What do you think of? Like, what are your thoughts on them? Dividends. What are your thoughts on dividends first? Outside of what Granny said, and Granny's never wrong there.
I, I I can put the dividends and the share buybacks um
Together?
together for this,
Okay.
because I think,
Mm.
and I said it before, a lot of it is really just for comfort. In the real, in the grand scheme of things, and in real world cases, it a lot of it is just for comfort. Because, and I explain. So the say, all right, I'll do this one because I checked it today. Signals today,
Mhm.
Signals USD was traded at 7 cents. It's 0.0702, and that was the lowest it traded today. And I calculated the dividend yield that we'd get based on today's price and the last dividend that was paid, because they're meeting next Friday to consider another payment, and the yield is 3.9%, right?
All right, I like that. So
And I'm
you're
like,
gone realistic same time.
and I'm like, and I'm like, in the grand scheme of things,
It's
I
good.
can make 4%. 4% is not money to make.
Uh-huh.
But I'm still super excited about the little 3.9% dividend, because it's
As
comforting. It's so that, and then I started thinking about it in real ways, like that. Like, in reality, it's really just 4%. Not even.
it's not 4%.
It's not even 4%.
Yeah.
It's not even 4%, right? So in real terms, it's not incredible. In, like, in dollars and cents, it's not incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I have to think in percentages. You curse me with that. So I have to
You're
think in
welcome.
percentages. So, so in grand scheme of things, it's just 4%, right? But it feels very nice. And it sounds nice. And it's nice to get the notification. Oh, we're going to be paying such and such. And I get really excited and I feel really nice. But it's only 4%.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 4%.
It
It's not
says
even 4%. It's 3 point something percent.
only 4%. All right.
Right? And then
Uh-huh.
buybacks are kind of the same thing, because they're like increasing shareholder value and that stuff. But I don't
Increasing
feel
shareholder
it in my
value.
pocket. It sounds
Ah.
nice though. Sounds
Mm-hmm.
nice, and I love that you're doing that. And then if you take up some of the shares, then the dividends will be stronger. But I don't really feel it in my pocket, in my stock price. And if I don't feel it in my pocket, then
What's the point?
we're just doing it because it feels nice or it sounds
Hmm.
nice. And that's why I said I can kind of put them both together. And I'm not knocking people who get really excited, because I get excited about it too. It sounds nice, and it feels nice to hear that I'm getting free money. I love it.
But are you? Are you actually getting
You know
free
you.
money?
Right? But
Yeah.
Not on him, so.
it's the psychology of it. And I've gotten to a place where and this has been me for a while, where I try as much as possible to work with the raw material, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of our suffering comes from trying to go against what we want to do, what we naturally want, what we naturally feel, what we naturally think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying deny your emotions or change it or whatever, but work with it in as much as you can, in whatever you're doing, until you get to a place where your thinking is different or your feeling is different. I'm okay with that. So
All
if
right.
dividends make you happy, then okay, we can work with that. uh but that, as long as we're clear that a lot of it is just for your comfort, and what it's about, what you're comfortable with. And if that's what you're comfortable with and it continues going forward, then cool. But if you learn some more things and that's no longer where you are, that's okay too.
Mm. I don't think a lot of people. I'd be hesitant to say I don't think most people. Let me center it on myself.
Mhm.
I do not believe that most people that I have spoken to about this outside of like the girl group, and even a lot of people in the girl group as they're learning,
Mhm. Yeah.
actually have any real idea or understanding or expectation around the dividend. I feel good. I found that it's a bit of a talking point
Mhm.
that's not really that is never really actually thought of. Very rarely is it actually thought of. Like Dana and I've been saying this for a long time that and it's worse now, I would look forward to speaking with somebody who is an actual real dividend investor.
Bucks.
Yeah. Share buybacks, I give my view. Share buybacks are even rarer in that they don't happen as much. And if I haven't really spoken to anybody who's a real dividend investor and then going about the dividend investing in a way that is aggressive. You don't have to be aggressive, but going out in a real way. Share buybacks, they even make
Even worse.
it makes so
Blue sheep.
little sense. I say this since I've been speaking publicly and openly about investing, I have not, I can't think of a share buyback that has happened that has been worth speaking of. And I'll show you when,
Facts.
in fact, I'll wait until I see a bunch of people have joined us. I'll show an example using people of the reality of share buybacks. But a bunch of people have joined us, and like I said, people, I will
Yeah,
welcome anybody who wants to join the conversation all the time. So I
definitely.
see Judsa, friend of the show, Judsa, the teacher striker herself, the beginner Tav, and Tom Sings has also joined us. I'm going to jump over to Editor K first, so because we did have her talking first. So what's up?
Yes.
Um, and your thoughts on this, Editor K, especially as somebody starting out new, because you did mention doing grow the last grow.
Okay, so when I said I'm new here, I'm very new. I've never gotten a dividend.
All
Wow,
right.
Are you looking
Never.
forward to your first?
No.
you're not.
You're
Look at
not.
that.
Okay, that's
Now
interesting.
I
Why not?
can't
Why
wait.
not?
Don't need to hear from the start.
Because today was record date and I would make more money if I sold it when the market opens on Monday.
All right, I'm going to teach you something that I've had to learn
Oh
because of
God.
the girl group. Because of the girl group, I've had to learn this. Because of dealing and talking with so many people about investing for so long, I've had to learn this. You see that thing that you really love, that you're on top of, that you've been watching, only you know what it is, right?
Hmm.
So like you literally, because I know the market have a good idea what you're talking about, um, but we don't know what you're talking about. So you have to
And
tell us, like
because
you
of
said,
the
today's
every
record
mickle
day,
calendar.
and because of the every Mickle calendar, yeah,
Every mickle
because
calendar, which I will check right now.
yeah, I don't mind the JA calendar. You can always see, but which stock are you talking about, Editor K?
CHL.
CHL. You say like it's so obvious. It must be.
Right?
It's not.
Like
It's
everybody
not.
buys that stuff.
Would you like the details?
You want to hear what's funny? I was wrong. I was not even thinking that you were thinking of CHL, so that's so good. Yeah, feel free, tell us the details, and I'll also try and bring it up on screen for those who are seeing. I don't know if I'll be able to bring it up in time, but go ahead, tell us the details.
I bought it on Monday morning for
Okay.
$11 and it went to $15 2 days later.
Jaja.
Oh, that's a grow effect.
Yes.
I'm
I
joking
didn't
when I
get
say
a lot of
that.
it though, but I
I
got
mean,
some.
okay. So you got some, and I mean that's good. It's good that you got some. Uh, Has a lot of pressure. I'm not going to tell people that every time you grow something like that will happen, but it has happened to a lot of people who don't grow. 11 to 15.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, that's like a nice little,
30%.
wow, 30 odd percent, 30% after taxes and fees, maybe after fees, maybe. Congrats. But you said if you sold it, you'd have been
Got more
happier.
than dividend.
Right.
Okay, so that's
But
also
I
the grow
decided to
effect.
just stay in for the record date because I want to
Right.
get more.
You want to get more what? So
I want to
that's
get
that's
more more shares in it.
so that's so good. So I was going to try and take as much praise as I can take from this thing. I say that's definitely the growth thing. But also that's so interesting. You're saying a real thing there. You're saying a very, very real thing. I don't know if you realize how real is it. You're saying that you realize you bought it at 11 after doing grow.
Honestly,
Yeah,
remember I told you about my personality?
yeah, I do
I put
remember
the
that.
order in when I woke up on Sunday morning
Big up. That's also
to get
far.
ahead.
Okay, to get ahead of everybody. And then you got it at 11 odd. I think
No,
I've also
11 flat.
wow. Okay, you got at
It's
11 flat.
wonderful.
That is actually kind of wonderful. You got
Price
30
was
odd percent.
11.35 and I got it at 11 flat.
We did grow when grow was last week,
Saturday into Sunday morning.
Saturday into so yeah, I try and put a lot into that. So the
Excellent.
30th. So 6, 7 days ago, counting today. Um, and so in that time you've gotten over 30%. No, you've gotten you say you didn't cash out, so it's gone. But the thing that you said that I'm trying to bring us back to is you saying you realize that you're at 30%.
Right.
You know how much the dividend is? How much is the your yield at 11?
No, I have not worked it out.
Okay, but you know it's
It's
nowhere near 30.
it's nowhere near.
Of course not.
No, it's peanuts. It's not worth working it out.
Oh,
Damn,
okay. All right.
damn.
Dano.
And I did not get
Uh,
my full order. It was a partial fill. So,
okay.
That's all
At
right.
11, I
Be
mean,
like
yeah,
that
that is
but the way
sometimes.
the price flew, I didn't want to go up there to get more.
why not?
I was not willing to buy it at 15 after I got some at 11.
But you say you don't have enough.
Yeah, you
I'll
say you're gonna
wait.
buy more.
You'll wait until it comes back
So
down
what?
to 11.
No, no, no. I'm
So
not
what?
sure it will actually come back down to 11 because of the value of the stock.
So what are you waiting on?
Maybe at. You see, the thing is,
No, man, answer the question.
Hmm.
Okay.
I was
I'll
gonna
buy
say
it
it
at,
earlier.
say, maybe 12, 13.
Mm.
I want to see what happens after, well, between now and the payout.
So
And
I'll tell you
then
what's more important. What do you
first
think
thing,
is going to happen?
I think it's going to go back. It's already gone down to 14.50. I
Okay.
don't know what it closed at today because I didn't get to see it.
oh,
But
edit okay. Edit okay.
yes.
Um, I was just wondering why I didn't sell. Kind of.
I was going to ask
Are
that
you
too as
going to
well.
sell or you're just chilling and getting more?
I'm in two different decisions. I'm in the
You
middle
just
right
you
now.
just gave her a second thought. It's like hard shit. And take
If
on
I
a
sell,
second
I'm
thought.
not
Remember,
going
I'm
to
guys,
just
make
the
much
asking.
the, the,
either,
I
the
but it's a
understand.
lot more than the dividend.
But you stuck around for the dividend.
it's stuck around for the dividend. So you're at the point
Yes.
now where you're saying, if I had sold, you know today if it did sell and get you'd have gotten more money than the dividend it will give you. So I
Right.
asked you specifically, what do you think is going to happen?
And
But you say
you're
you mean you think you're getting
expecting
some
it to
more
go
until you
down.
get the dividend. Like, are you expect it to go down? Expect it to go up?
Expecting it to go down, but not too far down. I don't expect it to
What's
go
too
back to
far?
the
What is too far?
$11.
That's- So then I ask you
Hold
then,
on.
if you're going to buy
Yeah.
more, you're planning to buy it higher than 11.
Definitely,
Why?
because of the value I believe it's worth.
Mhm. But
All
but
right.
but
All
but
right.
but, but and that value is higher
I don't
than the
want to stress you out.
dividend. By the way, I measured the
Hold on. Hold
yield,
on. Hold
and you don't have to. By the way, you do not have to have measured. I mean, my money J does it for you, right? I'll show that in a moment. But you do not have to have figured it all out. The yield I'll tell you, I'll show it in a moment. But it was about 1%. So it's a 12-cent dividend, and if you got it at 11, you're a little over 1%
Mm-hmm.
Who's your broker?
before taxes and fees.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Hmm. So were you buying because of the dividend?
I think that's what attracted me to it. That okay, there's going to be a dividend soon,
Hmm.
and I wanted to just see how it works. That would have been the earliest stock that's gonna pay a dividend that I was interested in. So I said, okay, let me put in the order.
Oh, so you're a dividend investor.
No,
That's
I'm not. No, I'm not.
But she's new,
Oh,
and so
I'm brand
because
brand
no,
new.
I'm
and
trying
so because
to.
she's new to it,
So you're just
because
testing
she's
out different. Okay,
Yes.
because she's new to it,
all right.
what's it like? That's one of the powers of dividends. It had the PR behind dividends
Yeah, man.
stronger than
Definitely,
the labor rights on Twitter. It's
definitely,
really
definitely,
it is really good. It has
definitely.
really good PR. So like
Mm-hmm.
people will like it even before they understand. You notice something?
I'm not.
She calculate 30%. You know, she see it and she
Well,
Mm-hmm.
know it's good.
I'm not done. More questions.
I think
As she said, no, I want to highlight this. I think I go to the question. So
Yeah,
she
man.
highlight the 30%. She know it's good, and you're right that it's good. It's good. Editor K. But then you also say that the yield of the dividend not even worth working out because it's so
Right.
tiny.
But the thing is, I got such a small amount of shares. I only got 1,000 shares. So if I sell, I'm only gonna make 4,000 Jamaican dollars. So that's
what
why I'm holding on.
what
But if you keep the dividend, you're only gonna make what?
2,000.
divide by
Peanuts.
30.
I mean,
Oh no, you know,
4,000 is a 30,
4,000 30.
4,000 is a
4,000
4,000.
divided
30.
by 30. So
Right.
what?
Yeah. That nice. So
Hold on.
that's one of the thing
No,
them.
no.
That's one of the thing them. What the people themselves come maths brain we have. Check it about bills. 130 odd.
Yeah.
Like
What you talking
yeah,
about it?
All right.
yeah.
So I'd rather
Max.
keep it.
So you'd rather
So
keep
hold
and
on.
get $133
Guaranteed.
than get the
The 4,000. The
$4,000.
go-
It's
The
4,000.
that happen already. It's a click. It's a click in your account. So
yeah.
the point forward is going to fall, as far as you're concerned, and you're willing to. But you want to buy lower than it is right now, not as low as your price that you bought it at initially, but
Right.
you really think it's gonna fall.
I
So what
think
you're
it's
saying
gonna
is,
go down.
if you're going to hold it, you're holding it with the idea that you're going to lose out on some of the 30% you already made
I'd lose
on
my
this section of money they invest. So it's not all the money went in it, but some of it already went in. And you're
right,
saying,
but
I made 30, it's going to fall.
right.
I think it's going to
Mm-hmm.
fall. I want to buy it later, but I'll hold it through, I'll make it fall in the account and lose some of that $4,000 that I made already.
Yeah, they don't want to lock in the profits.
I just see it as
Realize it.
having my foot in the door. I just see it as that.
Okay.
The door for what? I think that is that uncertainty. Is it that it might go up, So I don't want to get out and it go
I
up on
know
me.
it
Is it
might
that?
go up. So the
I'm asking.
4,000 is what's not worth me pulling out.
So you're okay with?
Losing it?
No.
What if it goes back to 11?
That's why I asked what you think is going to happen, because this game is not about what might happen. It in a lot of ways it's about what might happen. But end of the day,
What do
decisions we
you
make
think?
have to be on what I think is happening, right? Because you bought because you thought something was going to happen. And something happened, and you're at a point where you're as far with so far what you told me, the thing you are most certain about is that this is the best point it's going to be, because it's either going to fall down or go up, and I think it's going to fall down. So the mood in front of me with the things I think are going to happen is get out the piece I have at the what I think is a height, or stay with it and watch it fall, because I think it's actually going to fall. And if you go up, I'm happy. But you also said it's not going to fall too low and all of that. But this is the current price is the 30% too high for you to be buying right now? Are you okay buying at the 15 or the 14?
Not this week. Maybe by
Not
next
this week,
week.
one. I get it. But she has, like I said, she's new. So this
Yeah, man.
don't feel
That's why I don't want
bad.
to stress her out. I don't want to stress her out.
Yeah,
I
this
want
this
to
is a
ask yourself
step
and ask
that
yourself an answer.
yeah, man. This is a step that every investor, well, not every
Mm.
investor, as
A
people
lot of
grow,
people.
everybody has done grow and followed through and actually been serious about it. This is a step that they all go through, myself included. Even before I did grow, it's a step. If you're a serious investor on the market, It's a step that you go through where you start having. If you remember
Mm-hmm.
Kirsten at Grow, one of the things I spoke about was how like you start seeing things differently, and you start measuring your investments differently. You remember that?
Mhm.
Yes.
So this is an example of it where you know you have to start. Well, you don't have to, but you are starting to see your money differently, and you're starting to ask yourself, what do I really want? Which is a
Mhm.
question that anybody who is serious about, or anybody who has gotten a dividend from an investment that they're excited about, has to ask and answer for themselves. We all answer it, even if we don't know we answer it, or we don't accept that we answer it, or even think we answer it, we all answer it. Like, what do I care about? Because I can tell you this, like I said, dividends have such good PR. You have already answered one question. You looked on a dividend that you say it's not even worth calculating what that is. But that thing has such good PR that it made you
Mm-hmm.
not go, let me take this guaranteed 30% now. So that thing it have a
Mm-hmm.
really good bit of PR to it somehow,
Yeah, man.
because you will not go for what calculated better because of it. So you haven't done anything good, or you haven't done anything wrong. Don't feel bad. You haven't done anything wrong or right. You
Mm-hmm.
you you've just made a decision that a lot of people have had to make. And I mean, listen. Either way, you get what you say, $100, hundred and
Money.
thirty-three dollars. You
Mhm.
get some money.
And you have the safety of it's above your you have all that time. It's above your thing there. But it's above your price you bought that. So
Yeah, she have
it
both.
can
She still has both. Yeah.
yep, yep. And
Yes, it's definitely still up.
yeah. They
Oh, you sound like you just go check.
Oh no, I know it's still up.
that's good. Yeah, but
All
you have a
right.
lot of decisions and questions you can ask yourself. And I
Mhm.
look forward. I look forward to the learning and hearing more
Yeah.
from you as you go on the journey.
We just wanted the questions to be in your mind. I have one
Yes.
more.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, who's your broker?
JMB.
Oh,
mm.
look at that. So 1% each way. Okay.
It's our fees covered from the dividend, which is funny. You see, we can't help ourselves to
Yeah.
think of it at a certain point in this now, because I know I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna get 30%. I'm gonna not pay the fees. So it's a really good thing when you get the dividend and you still sell at a point where you want to sell.
Mm-hmm.
So you get brought up. You get one thing. You get what Shay Granny said. You get the extra dividends. You get what you
Yeah.
want, and so.
Right, but what stopped me in my tracks is that it's still higher than where I was thinking of selling.
Wait.
Wait, wait, wait,
Sorry.
wait,
Say
wait,
it
wait, wait,
again.
wait, 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 wait.
It's still higher than where I was thinking of selling.
Where were you thinking of selling?
1380 thereabout.
Oh no, you're
Big
going to
question
set
is,
my bros off now.
right? Why didn't you sell at 13x? When you got to the goal of, is it because you didn't get all the money in?
I did not get all the money in. That's it.
All right, that's another lesson.
Okay.
There's
You
so
see,
many lessons in this one.
there's so many lessons.
So many.
I don't know if it's selfish of me to not say the rest. You know what I'm saying, Randy? Is it selfish of me to have the thoughts and feel like
I don't know if it's
at the end of it?
selfish, especially you. But if you
Yeah,
saying you saying
I know
something,
that as well. Yeah, I
yeah.
do not want to
Maybe
say
I'll
that at
say
the end
it.
of the
Maybe
day.
I'll say it. Or maybe Shay, what do you think of this situation where
Well,
she is now? Like,
well,
what do you
one thing
think? In terms of
I think
her
it's a very real
next
case
steps.
as a beginner.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think it's important that she's already at a
Mm.
place where she's doing calculations because she's so many people don't get to that. So
Yeah.
very good that you're doing actual calculations and seeing how the numbers actually look.
Mm.
I think this part of the journey where you must decide on simple things like, do I get out at my goal or do I wait and see? Um, that's something that we talk about a lot here, and that's really probably not going to work out for you every time. It's very
Mhm.
unlikely to work out for you every time if you sit past your goal and say, let me see if it can do
But
such and such. Let me see if it will go. But very real place to be as a beginner. Dangerous territory to be when you're
troubled waters.
did you hold on, did you assess when you got to your goal? Did you assess again or and decide to stay in, or what happened when you actually saw it pass your goal?
I was surprised that it
What
went up
was your
so
thinking?
quickly.
Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So surprise. All right. That's
Right.
one. What else?
And then I weighed staying in at the record till the record date, which is today.
Mhm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So
All
you
right. So
didn't
when did
actually
it
invest to
pass
get
your
the
goal?
dividend. You invested to get some money because you thought the dividend was good for the price to go up. Is that what you said?
That's what drew me there initially.
Mm-hmm.
But then when we
Just to check out the
opened
dividend thing.
the
But then,
the
you stay for the dividend.
I
Why?
stayed to go to the record date because I've never been there before. As I
Mm-hmm.
It's
said,
her
it's my
first
first
time. Yeah, man.
time.
It's her
So
first
That's
time. So
fine.
Yeah,
I
she
that's what
tried
I'm
said,
everything.
saying.
Yeah, man.
let me
You,
try
you,
this. I
you,
That's
you
believe
should.
it
what I'm
will
saying.
go up,
Yes.
and it worked.
But what a
As long
thing.
as you're clear
We,
about why you went in there, why you stayed in there, that's a very
mm-hmm.
good start. Um, but also the honesty part of
Mm-hmm.
things,
Yes, so money
right? So
price
you
have to
went
work
in
out.
there to see how the dividends work. So you see if it dropped to $11 Monday, I don't want hear no balling,
And
because you got what
you,
you
you,
said you
you,
wanted. You wanted to
yeah.
see how it work.
Yeah.
And all right,
I
so
wanted the
modesty of
experience,
yours.
so to
You get
speak.
So you,
experience.
you say you want a dividend check.
Mhm.
You actually want to see it reach it, didn't it? All right.
I
All
think
right.
maybe
We
the process,
we also the very
right?
real problem. Hmm?
Well, let me ask something. Let me ask that then real quick. How you guys
Yeah,
just put forward a really good scenario. Editor K, what would you do if like what would you do if it drops to it back to 11 Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Buy more.
Okay.
All right.
The
You know,
goal
if
is
Yo,
to
you,
get more.
let me
you
tell
know,
you something about grow, my brother.
right here, Randy. Oh no, I would die, but no, I'm afraid no. I was going to buy that
Yeah,
12, because I
yeah.
can open my account and see the profit there. But when I buy it at 11 again,
Something
brother.
else. I was
may
wondering
may
about
I may I jump in here a bit, Randy?
Who is that? That sounds like
Tom
Something.
Sings.
Tom Singh. How you
Because
doing?
That's
Dividend
good,
good.
good,
Queen.
good, good, good. You I hope you guys are doing well as well, just after the elections. But
What you
I'm
mean?
so sorry,
Wait.
Editake.
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
Everybody want, that's what I say.
What you mean, Tom Six? What you
Yes,
mean by
right. I am pretty low on this side. I'm not sure if it's my device here or
or
what.
1 p.m.?
I'm pretty low.
You're pretty.
But I wanted to chat a bit with Editor K before she jumped off because a very interesting thing she said was that it was a dividend that attracted her in the first place.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
she jumped off. I wanted to have a conversation. Oh, she's back on.
No,
You're
she's here.
here.
She's hearing you. She's
Yeah,
hearing
man,
you.
she's
Go
Right,
here.
ahead. Yeah,
she's
man.
back on. So
Everybody hearing you.
so Kay, you said that it was the dividend that attracted you in the first place to buying the stock. So we wouldn't necessarily say that we don't care about dividends then, because first of all, what I'm seeing you saying here is that a dividend declaration would have been like a catalyst for you to get into the stock, or a catalyst for the stock price that you thought would go up exponentially.
Yeah.
So
Well.
the announcement is what would have advertised that something is happening. And then
Mm-hmm.
when I saw, so that drew my interest.
Right.
And then I looked at the financial report, and having done grow,
Mm-hmm.
I believed this stock is very valuable. It will go up. And I saw that, okay, yes, the first thing was that there is a dividend. The record date is coming up. I need to get
Right.
in.
Right. Right. So
And
right. So would you agree with me then that this dividend that we're talking about is an actual catalyst to the stock price? driving the stock
Ooh.
price upwards? Because I'm
Ooh,
very passionate about dividends, you know. So
hold
when
on.
I hear
Sorry,
you
sorry to cut you.
speak,
Hold on. Some things we're all gonna talk in this circle together. You threw a big one in there a while ago.
right? I'm very low
You're
on this
saying
side, Randy. I can hardly hear you guys.
try turn the volume up. Um, you're telling me that you think legitimately
Mm-hmm.
that the 1% dividend. Let's put some numbers behind it. The notice came out. The notice about the declaration came out on the 21st. And it was a
Mm-hmm.
12-cent dividend, and that came out. Let us see on my money JA, and I believe you guys can all see it also. Yes, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So on the 21st of August, that notice came out, and it came out after the market closed.
Mm-hmm.
So on the 22nd would have been the very first time that you'd have gotten to buy. It traded as low. It went down in value on the 22nd. On the 21st, it
Right.
was trading at
Right.
11.35.
Mm-hmm.
In the evening, when everybody hear that, listen. At that point, it's at 11.35. So we're looking at what? And it's a 12-cent dividend. So we're looking at a 1.05% yield. The very
1.05.
next the very next trading day, it trades even lower.
Mm.
It goes on. I mean, granted, it's small volumes, but CHL generally has small volumes.
Small, but yeah.
Unless you're Kingston Wars. But yeah, so it goes down to 1061, right?
Mm.
Which hey, that makes it even more attractive, depending on how you're looking at it. So looking at a 1.1 yield, you're saying to me that the news of a 1 to 1.1% yield was so much that it was responsible for a 30% upwards move in price.
Well, it is not what I'm saying to you, Randy, is what the market has said to you. The market said to Editor K
Mm-hmm.
that you do have people out there who are willing to buy higher than you bought for some reason. And one of those reasons could have been that there was a dividend declaration.
I believe in you. Keep going, keep going. I'm listening.
No, that's what I'm saying. That the market said that. I didn't say that at all because I don't even have that stock in my portfolio. I didn't even look at it. Well, I've looked at it just because of Kingston Wolves, but to go say that I'm
Okay.
gonna buy it for a 1 or 2% dividend would not be something that um I would do.
I'm sorry,
But
you wouldn't buy
no,
a stock for a 1 or 2% dividend?
I wouldn't buy a stock for well, maybe 2% or 2 point something, or I may be waiting for something else that I think will happen at a later date.
So, what's funny? When I saw you joined about 10 seconds after I said, I've never spoken to anybody who I think is a true dividend investor. And I saw you join and I thought, oh God, I
Right,
feel bad now.
right,
Because
right
I
is
wasn't
the
thinking of you. But
right is the wrong
no,
time.
no, you joined at the right time because no, you make me feel like I shouldn't have felt bad because you're telling me you would not buy something for a 1% dividend yield.
No, I would not.
But I remember all our previous episodes, right?
Pardon me? Go again?
I remember all our previous episodes, including the things you've said.
Yes, but a 1% dividend, to me, that's I don't know. I hear some first timers on the show tonight talking about peanut money. And I thought to myself that that is hilarious. You just started investing and you can identify the difference between, but for sure 1% would definitely be peanut money.
Whoa.
We're not trying to pick up that around here at all.
Right, but
Okay.
I said it was peanuts because I only got a small amount of shares.
Which would
But
explain,
the
which would explain,
right.
right? But even if you had
No,
gotten a bunch of shares at 1%, I don't know if that would help the cause at all.
it's
What what
1%
what
towards the
what,
cause.
what do you think would help the cause? Give me a number, a percentage you think is more. cause-worthy?
Well, maybe 4%, 3.5, 4%. If you're buying mainly for dividends, if you see something else that could happen in the medium to short term or long term, if that's what you want, then you could buy, and then the dividends would just be, like a little incentive for holding the stock. But to hold the stock for dividends at 1%, even for me, that would definitely be peanut money, and we're not investing for that for sure.
Thompson, have you done grow?
No, I've not.
I can tell. I can tell.
Wow,
That's not a
wow.
bad. It's not a bad thing. It's that I
No,
can. There's a
no.
certain. There's a certain.
Hmm.
There's a certain way that you approach it after you've done grow. You've heard Editor K. She's brand new. She did grow a week ago, and you can already hear certain things that she said. You heard what she said? She measured
Yes,
the yield versus the cap gain that
dividend.
it was at immediately. That's that. I
Yeah.
mean, that's not that Grow invented that, but I do teach a way of approaching the market that I can tell. No, why I'm confused is because what you're
Mhm.
saying is kind of hard. So you like cap gains now? You like cap gains now, Thompson?
Well, it doesn't have to be to one or the other. When
True.
you have gotten to a certain point, Randy, where you're not just, buying stocks every day, or you do not have to buy stocks every day. Dividends can be a good thing, right? But if you're just maybe starting out with 100,000, I'm not saying that 100,000 is not a lot of money. It's a lot for
Hmm.
some people. Um, then maybe it would be better to take some risk and try to get some cap gains in order to build your portfolio. But when you've gotten to a higher point where you may have a little more, and if you've gotten shares over time where your dividend is going to be significantly more, then either one can be beneficial, depends on how you look at it.
I agree, and
But
I agree that you don't have to choose per se.
you don't have to choose.
That's
You
true.
don't have to choose. You don't
Yeah.
have to choose. Um,
I
and so that is one of the things that kind of drew my attention tonight, because um when we say, well, it is okay if persons want to say, okay, then I don't care about dividends, but a lot of the times I may say that it is the dividends that has or the declaration of a dividend that has moved the stock price sometimes from a stagnating point for maybe 4 months to a 20 or a 30% yield where people can sell and make some cap gains.
A lot of the times.
A lot, eh?
A lot of the times,
A
20%
lot of the times, a
movement
lot
on
of
the
the time.
market.
So right. So when we look at it, and we are going to be like, okay, yeah, we don't care about dividends, but sometimes if you choose dividends, of course, you're going to get less, because then when you look at it, even for Trans Jamaica, if you buy into it now, I don't know how much you'll be getting, maybe 3%. And if you have some money in the market, and then you have a 5 or 10% movement in the stock price, then that could be significantly more than just waiting for the 3% dividends in TransJam,
All
So,
right, don't use a popular example. Do not
all
say
right. Oh,
something that's
all
not
right.
Jamaica.
Uh,
Give me
I'm
something
shocked.
obscure that has the thing is a lot of things that are just not spoken about. I mean, a lot of companies like the
mhm,
CHL. It's funny, before today will be one of them, right?
yeah.
You say a lot of the times. That's what gets me. Say, is it so common that uh small dividend announced that moves the stock 20 to 30%?
20, 30, 15%. I think that's even 10% if you have significant amount in it.
No, wait, is mean not about significant amount. I mean on
Mhm,
the declaration of it's just about your personal movement in the portfolio from
yes.
the dividend. I'm talking about looking at the market the day before announcement. Within the
Hmm.
dividend period, there's a 20 to 30% movement on a 2%, 1% dividend. A lot of the times,
No, no, maybe not. Maybe not. maybe not a lot of the time. Well, for if you're going to choose stocks like those, for sure not. For sure not. If you're going to talk about like Carreras, maybe not either, because persons are used to that kind of dividend already. So
But
I do not
Carreras
think
has
that.
announced a dividend, and many people tell you that Carreras, which up to this year, I believe earlier this year, it hit its I believe Carreras hit its all one of its all-time highs. Traders
I
has
believe so as well.
18. Yeah, post split I'd be like 180 and more.
Mhm, mhm.
And people, many people I so dividends dividends has great PR, and dividends
Yes, you do.
represent something else in the minds of investors. The
Mm-hmm.
word when I hear when I hear people talking about dividends, it almost never really is the dividend that they're talking about.
Mm.
It's a guise under which the excitement about their investment can be spoken of, right? Which is
Mm-hmm.
why
Yes.
since October or so last year, every single time we have to hear about it, we hear about Trans Jamaica.
Right.
Um,
Right. We have other
because
things too, like SCI. I think this year's dividend for SCI could move that share price significantly as well.
I
What's
assure
what's
you
Um,
it could
what's the
not.
dividend yield?
You know, hold on.
What's
What
what's
significantly? What significantly?
yeah, yeah.
significant. Well,
Yeah.
for SCI that has been just sitting there at 12, 13, $11 for a couple years.
Since the
Significant there
APO.
could
Since the
be
APO.
significant there could be $16.
Never. You know, never say never, unless it
Never
deals
say
in
never.
absolutes.
Never say
But
never.
Not right.
ever. Unlikely. Unlikely. Not that it couldn't happen, it could happen. You know, if Cygnus were
Wait
to
to
move
see.
up to, I will see.
It's going to be next weekend.
It won't happen. Now, here's what could be the change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cygnus, you almost got me.
Yeah.
I almost started to tell you. You're so good. But I remember what you were saying 2 weeks ago that you just wanted to hear it, and then I thought I was that's
No,
so
no,
good.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
so
Those are
good.
stocks that I have already in my portfolio.
No, no, I understand. That's why you want to hear us talk about it. I
No,
understand.
no,
I
no, no,
understand.
no, no. That's a stock that
And you
I
know what?
already have in my portfolio. I am not waiting for anyone to tell me
No,
what to
I
do with it because
understand that.
I'm
I understand. I understand.
great.
That's not, but I just remembered what you said then,
Yeah,
and I'm not saying that that's what you're waiting on. That's not the only reason. You could also want to sell it. You could also want whatever. Blah blah blah. I mean, I can't speak for Dana and shit, but I'm only
mm-hmm,
maybe half as dumb as I look, and I know I look pretty dumb. But
mm-hmm,
here's what I'll say. Um, Cygnus could do some interesting things with their Puerto Rico arm. Cygnus, as it
mm-hmm,
is, one of my favorite companies on the market. I am
mm-hmm.
a shareholder, and I'm an occasional increased shareholder, and I get out very quick. And it's oftentimes around the dividend, and funny enough, around buybacks. So Cygnus is probably the poster boy for dividends and share buybacks.
Right, because
Yeah.
they do buy
Just
back. They do buy back, and when they buy back, a lot of the times it can move from in the $11 something to $13 something range. So, y-
so let me get this straight.
if I,
Let me get this straight. If
mm-hmm,
when the company is using the company's money to
mm-hmm,
purchase the company share, something that's a rare thing on the market. And if when the company is doing that, so they have free reign to do it up to a certain amount, a certain price, which is I think I worked out once cap was like 18 or something like that. Well, I don't think they'd buy it about the APO price, but below the APO, I think they would based on my own thing. But
yeah,
when the company is doing it with millions, it doesn't go to 16. But you think on the announcement of their
dividends.
dividend, which is likely, in my view, to be around the same 3.5, maybe even 4% level.
That was my
Do
question. Do you
you think
expect
that it
a
will
different
go
dividend this year, this time? Do you think
to
you expect something different with the dividend this time? That something different
Yes,
would happen?
um, I do think that the dividend could be, well, I'm gonna keep using the word significant, but based on what they've been paying over the years, because of the Puerto Rico arm of the business that is now fully consolidated
what does that mean?
and has in increase the revenue much, I think I am
But dividends
thinking
aren't
that
paid from revenue.
Revenue.
I am
Exactly.
thinking that that could push the share price up based on the amount of dividend that is paid for this third quarter, which is when we usually get most of the dividend.
So I think
Um,
a big difference
I
this
was just
guy.
trying to find a stock
That
right. I was just trying to find a stock that is different from Transjam because we talk about Transjam so much. So I was just trying to find another dividend paying stock because not a lot of companies will pay dividends that is significant enough to move share prices, as Randy would say. And I agree with that for sure. It's not it's not a lot of companies. So I've been just feeling around for other companies that I think a dividend declaration could actually move the share price.
and what
The
have you
thing is,
found?
remember as you tell me, say a lot of, it happens a lot. You know?
Go
Yeah.
again?
That's what I'm saying. That's what got me more than anything. So yes, and also, I mean, yeah. So you're saying Signal should pay a stronger dividend this time by
Yes,
your calculation.
She's expecting them to. I don't know about that, but she's expecting them to.
I'm expecting them to.
Yeah,
Why
looking
would they
from
pay a larger dividend?
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead,
that's
Shay.
I know I want to hear the why.
Yeah,
I know I want
why
to
would
ask the
they
why.
pay? She kind of hinted earlier. She said that based on their trend, but trends don't pay dividends.
Right, but
Ah,
why I think that they would pay? Well, I said before that the company has made increased earnings.
they have not.
Um,
They've actually made less earnings.
better
well,
revenue less, revenue more, profit less.
I no, no.
Hmm.
Well, I saw something where it said that the revenue has fallen. I think it's a quarterly revenue. I do not think it's a yearly revenue for
Well,
Cygnus.
they made a significant loss in the fourth quarter of last year. Um,
Last year.
and I believe that was. I mean, accountants know it is. Signals doesn't really report their fourth quarter.
This is their
They
fourth quarter,
hmm No,
This
as in it's
yes,
already gone. Their fourth quarter ends
right,
in
right.
June.
This is their first quarter.
Correct. And it may have been because they've chosen smartly. These guys are so. I like them because they're predictable.
Yo, I was listening to the earnings call and I was like, just wow.
Yeah. I like them because they're predictable and they're
Just,
very,
just wow.
Yeah, he
yeah.
can sell ice to Eskimos if he wants to. He's very good at PR. I have so much respect for him. I listen to the earnings call every time.
I respect them. I listen to earnings calls
Well,
when I can, but I don't
Yep.
know. It would be a really dumb Eskimo. But I don't think that I don't
So,
think that. And I like Signals. I like what they do there. But I also separate the company from the share price.
mhm.
And I know I
definitely.
respect them because of how they do their thing. They also
Hmm.
separate the company from the share price.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and they're not as concerned about the share price outside of certain bounds. And I don't think a good CEO or a good board should be concerned about the share price outside of a certain range. I mean, that's a balancing that they always have to do. But in the shoes that are linked to my body, that's linked to my pocket, where the dividends go, I'm gonna care about the share price. I'm gonna care about the dividends. No, I respect what Signals does, and I like what they do. And it
Mhm.
could very well be that fourth quarter loss. I haven't examined the full year numbers properly yet. Outside of the glance that if you guys are looking, you see a lot of the same glance. They have less cash than they did the same time last year. They book a
Hmm.
hell of a loss, but I believe that was heavily because of again what they chose to book within the fourth
Hmm.
quarter, and I also think that they
Yes.
deliberately chose to book it within the fourth
Yeah,
quarter.
they did some
He
write-offs.
kind of did say that.
They
Yeah,
did some
yeah,
write-offs.
because it works, right? But
Hmm.
where in all of this are you hearing the magical thing that could send them up to 18
$16.
again from 16 from the dividends? And again, I hold in the back the thing that I think could cause Cygnus to go to 16 or whatever. I do think there are some things that could cause it, but I'll say that at the end. But what is it that you're hearing from this dividend when I wouldn't be surprised if the dividend is low?
Well, if the dividend is low, what can I do?
And now all
It's
the
all
good
in
reason to make it
hindsight.
low,
I
right?
can't go again,
And now
Randy.
all the good reason
Donna?
to have it low.
Well, if the dividend is lower, then um I do think that the stock price will fall from where it is now at 13 something this morning, I think.
That'd be beautiful.
Right back down to about 11, right?
Well, if it goes to 11, that's a buying price.
I hear you saying that. That's your words. So maybe
Would you
12.
buy it at $11, Randy?
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
Wouldn't. Hmm.
No. I don't buy signals like that. I buy signals the once a year Christmas when I'm doing the buyback. But I don't we invest very
Um,
differently.
Randy,
So
That is true.
yeah,
That is true.
yeah, Shay.
I'm fairly certain they said they didn't do any buybacks this
Did
year.
they? I didn't watch the earnings call.
No.
And I noticed.
Yeah,
They
I'm
did say that either they didn't buy any back or it was a small amount, but I'm
they
almost sure
didn't
it
they
wasn't
said they didn't
any
buy any. They didn't do
because
any buybacks
because
this
I
year.
think this yes,
Hmm.
the stock price would have gone up way more than they would have liked, I think, because I don't think
That's
that
what
they are
them
going to
say.
buy back their shares at $13.
Oh,
Why
it's
not?
already gone. It's already gone up beyond where the right, or is it that it would
I,
have gone up?
y-
But
yes, I think
I
that
don't know
it
that they
has
said that.
already
Let's not put
gone
that
up
on them.
did they say that?
No,
beyond
they
where
didn't say
they would
all
have bought.
that. They
Oh,
No,
simply
just
said we
speculating.
didn't do
no, they
any
didn't
this
say all
time.
that. Just me. It's just me
Hmm.
So how much them usually
taking
buy
away
back
from
at?
what they said.
What's the prices they usually buy back at?
I
When
mean, where
it
it is
goes
now.
down to when it goes down to 10 something, 11 something, I see
Hmm.
that they've bought back at those
Or
prices more than they would have bought at
Hmm.
12 or $13.
where and it's like Christmas is very cold.
No, because I wouldn't be caught like some things in that. But
What?
yeah,
No,
because some
the thing you're
things.
saying, it's very interesting. 'Cause
Well, I have no crystal ball.
I don't think they've been buying back at the buybacks have been at 10.
You you
I
don't
don't
think that they would have bought back at 10?
no, I don't know. I don't think the buybacks have been at 10. Previous buybacks.
Hmm. There have been many buybacks though. There have been many.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to pinpoint, and I didn't like. You
It's
can
not that
always go
hard to
back and check the
pinpoint.
records.
Let's check it.
I,
Let's check.
I have. So they haven't bought back at those prices because I shouldn't say I haven't.
Oh,
If
they
it's
have.
trading at those prices, yeah. I mean, like in 2024, it was trading at 10 odd. So if they would have
Yeah.
bought back,
No,
they'd have
I
bought
mean,
back
I'm
at
gonna say
10
have. I
odd.
don't put if you want to put them on the calendar.
Hmm.
Oh, you
The
mean the
buyback.
buybacks up?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I have them on the card? Because I do have them charted, you know. I'll see. I'll see what I can do while we talk. And I won't say that they haven't done it at 10. I mean, the share price has been down at those prices, but also I realize that's a good little segue from things. You push us into share buybacks, which is the other side of things.
Hmm.
Dividends have great PR.
Buyback.
The buybacks also have really
Mm-hmm.
strong PR. Now, here's a funny thing. Dividends, like I said, the dividends have the PR of the labor rights on Twitter. Um, buybacks probably have the PR of like the Kai Sinat and those guys, where you know that they have it, but you're not sure why.
The young boy thing.
Yeah, like you don't
You don't
understand it. So why
understand
do you
why.
like it? Yeah,
But
right.
why?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
That's
why?
like me.
Yeah, like so you
okay.
don't have it. So why I said it, here's why I said that. Like I hear you talking about the buyback stamps things, and because so we invest differently. I view the market completely differently.
Yeah.
I like signals because those guys are predictable, not a bad thing. I
Hmm.
like predictability in my investing. Like you, I don't have a crystal ball, but the more predictable something is the better I am at predicting it.
Yeah.
So that becomes my crystal ball. Signals, like what you said, you speak about the buybacks like they're going every year and looking. Oh, it's trading at 10. Let's buy some. But no, is that how you see? How do you think they do their buybacks?
I do not see the buybacks being a significant price adjuster like dividends because y- well, you know that your your um your share of the company may be valued more based on how many stocks were bought back, but you're not getting that physically in your hands right now.
But I don't know that
And
my
so
shares
for
are worth
most
more either.
investors, go
Yeah,
again?
that too.
So
I don't
two
know they're worth
things.
more.
I don't know that they're worth more. I don't know that that's actually true. And two, But when you say worth more, what's the basis on which you're talking? How are they worth more?
No, well, if the company is divided into 100 and you have 10 such shares and he buys back 10, yours is going to be a higher percentage because now there would
Okay,
only be 90
okay.
shares out there.
They
Agree,
didn't buy for
agree.
free.
I agree. No, no,
Right.
but true. But
The
she is
principle,
correct
yeah.
in that. She is
I
correct in
own more
that.
of the percentage wise. I have more voting
Yeah,
Right.
rights. That's what you're saying.
Right. You
yeah.
have a bigger percentage of the company, but because you're not getting that into your hands right now, like how you would get a payout for dividends, I
Hmm.
do not think that shareholders will go to maybe buy more shares
It's
because
tangible.
there was a buyback. I would think that shareholders or or just new people who wants to start investing in the company, or just persons who would buy back the share for you at a higher price, would buy back the share from you at a higher price because there's going to be a dividend, not because there's going to be a buyback. That's just
But
my thinking.
I understand it. I understand what you're saying. You're thinking is, but that again, that doesn't really. Well, is that true? Like, does that
Is
happen?
it not?
I don't know that it's true.
I don't know how
I.
many persons, Randy, how many
Mhm.
persons you have ever heard come on the show or anywhere else talking about how they're going to buy some more of this company or a lot of shares of this company because they're doing a buyback. I don't even know what you're talking
Andy,
about that. But as you said that there's a great PR around dividend declaration, I don't think so much from buybacks. And usually they advertise the buybacks after it has been done. It's not before. And so they've already bought back those shares. So how is that significant to me now? Am I going to go buy some shares of that company just because they did a buyback 4 weeks ago that they're now advertising or
I think
putting
there's
out
a
in a
disconnect there because
something.
the truth is that
yes.
they do tell us about the Bibles beforehand. It's
Mhm.
just
They
that
have
it's
to.
not. It's a,
They
it's a
have
part
to.
of the thing that a lot of people don't pay attention to. So I think the
Well,
issue might
true.
be they don't
Yes, I
know that
don't.
there's a buyback. Or they might even know that there's a buyback program in place,
This
but then they
right.
don't
There's a
really know the
program.
constraints around it. I don't actually know when they're going to buy back or why they're going to buy back on all of those things.
Mhm.
That's what
So it
I'm
becomes
saying. That go go ahead.
it becomes a matter of ignorance more than it's not necessarily that it's bad or it's better. It might I might even think it's better because one thing is spoken about more than other. But
Mhm.
Mhm.
the reality is I don't think it's because I think it really is. I just don't really know about it or it's not spoken about. But when I hear about it, it's good. Remember JMB and the buyback, how great it was, and
Mhm.
people remember that, Randy? Oh, it's a great time
Mhm.
Yeah.
to buy JMB
S-
on the
So,
supposed buyback.
So which one
yeah.
of those two things would drive investor sentiments? Because most of the time it's just the sentiments of the investors that will drive the stock price. It's not because the
Here, I
value
have
of
another
that share that
piece.
you're
Most of the
holding is
times,
more.
She
Go
hasn't done
again.
grow. She hasn't done grow.
He says that all the time.
I have
That's okay.
another piece that
no,
Yeah.
because I don't know anything there. I
Yeah.
don't know any
Somethings.
stock
Go ahead. Go
that
ahead.
move.
One day you'll do grow, and when you're done, you'll go, oh. Like I literally at this point I just want you to do it so you can finish and go, oh, I get why he was saying that now. I get why he's like just oh,
oh,
like
okay.
oh,
I
oh.
feel I feel Randy. I feel Randy that I don't have a lot of the details of what you would go into in that course. But
No,
generally I think that I do have a good understanding of how
I think you're at a place that many people that do grow aren't yet. You already
Yeah,
started
yeah,
into
yeah.
this thing.
The pe-
I do a lot of what I read and I
So I'm saying you're
yeah.
ahead of most people that start that in the class. Would I be wrong for that, say that, Randy?
No, she's like the perfect. I
You
would say she's a
passed my
perfect girl candidate. She's like there are two types of people in my mind that I like to send her to grow. The people who know nothing at all and I'm just trying to learn, kind of
Nothing at all.
like Editor K earlier, and the other type is the people that have a bit of knowledge around the thing already. And when they do grow, it's the tools that you already have.
Mm-hmm.
It
hmm
just shifts how you
helps.
use them. That's
Mm-hmm.
all. Like you know so much already. Like I would love to, because you're naturally doing it already. You know, I have to be nice and pretend like I don't remember you telling us. So I'm a dividend investor. You have videos in which you're saying I'm a dividend investor, right?
I am actually.
But no, you're talking about something that whether or not you call it cap gains, it is cap gains. In fact,
Right.
you're only speaking about the dividend. Like, and people have done advanced grow, and the people in the grow group have heard me talk about this all the time. I say it all the
Hmm.
time that. The real love of the people who talk about loving dividends actually love cap gains. They just don't like saying it. So,
I
so
like it. I
dividends give you
like
an
it.
opportunity.
You know
That is
what?
why people talk about Trans Jamaica so much last year. Not
No, it's not.
You
because,
know
It's not
what?
the money in them hand.
yeah,
As you said, a lot of people got it at a point where the money in
Yes.
them hand from the dividend, it wasn't great. Most people didn't buy Transamerica at $1 something IPO price. It was after
I
it run up
did.
on
I
the
did, and I bought below that as well. I bought
very
when it
few
was
people.
one
very
dollar and
few people.
17 cents.
So imagine
Let,
that now. You're seeing
let me,
you're seeing a bigger yield than most people. And then you're
mm-hmm,
hearing the people talk about half your yield as if
mm-hmm.
they got what you got. And then they hear them, of course, they sprinkle in. I got look at it before. I got two something. I got that $3 flat, and it's above now.
Yes, yes,
And
yes,
suddenly
yes.
they realize, oh, we're talking about the capital gains and how good it was, and the perception of that is because it's a dividend.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. And that is why I keep saying that it depends on your price that you got into the stock that will make sense to you or not. I really want to hear from someone else tonight. I do not want to take too much of the
No,
time.
yeah, don't worry. We'll talk to a lot of
But
people from things, but I like that you made these points. I like that you always bring a nice, not as different as you as you might think. You're actually agreeing with a lot of the things, at least that I say about the people on the market, but
mhm,
you don't necessarily, I think, realize
I think it's
the
colored by
angle
her
at
own
which you're
lens a
coming
lot.
from. Yeah, man, it is. So that some things I look at like what I'm showing on screen now is
mhm,
the Trans Jamaica, right?
mhm.
This is trying to make from the IPO till now. The people are
Okay.
looking. You see this purple line, indigo line.
I
This
can't I
is
can't see
you
because
can't
I
see,
am a
but
fitter.
I'll describe it. I'll describe it for you, everybody, anybody who's listening. There's two lines on the chart. There's a gray line, which is the share price, and
Mm-hmm.
a purple line, which is the trading, the amount of trades. What you'll notice coming from IPO, because it IPO'd at what, $1.44? It
$1
fell.
41, 42, I think.
Yeah, something like that. And
So
it fell immediately after IPO and it
Mm-hmm.
stayed down there for a few years. You know, what you just said and what Danai was just alluding to was the fact that obviously people who would have been buying during that time when it fell after IPO,
Mm-hmm.
those people would have enjoyed, and if they still own, would
Yes.
enjoy greater dividend yield and obviously later on they've got a stronger cap gain.
Yeah.
Most people speak about loving dividends and they speak about loving Trans Jamaica for the dividends. Most trading in Trans Jamaica did not happen in the 3 years when it was down below IPO
Mm.
price.
Yeah, they're
There's
talking
one
about five,
spike.
5 or 6%,
You
or
see,
4%. Yeah.
no man,
they're
they're
not even
talking
talking about
about
dividend.
they're not
They're
talking
talking
about
about
Trans
cap gain.
Jamaica. I remember Trans Jamaica conversations during that time. What's happening, Trans Jamaica? The idiot stuck. Me not like it. I saw the government come fully. Ray.
Yes, I
Listen,
remember.
Yeah.
I
if
remember.
the election had happened, if the election had happened in
I remember.
2022 or 2023, we probably
It
would
would be
have had
still
a
be
new
about it.
prime minister because this would have been a black mark
Yes.
against the government,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
You're right.
loved Trans Jamaica during the time when buying it. Listen to me clearly. Nobody
Mm.
seemed to love, very few people seemed to love Trans Jamaica during the time when buying it would have given you the greatest dividend yield possible.
Mm-hmm.
It is when
You would
Trans
have
Jamaica
had to
is
have the
giving you,
conviction.
it is when Trans Jamaica is giving you the lowest dividend yield possible that
Yes.
you hear
Yes.
people talk about loving Trans Jamaica. When you say why, them say for the dividends. So I know that's how I know that they're not really talking sense. Some things
Yeah.
like when we spoke a couple of weeks ago, I kicked myself afterwards because we came off and you had a whole conversation again about the dividends as you usually do.
Yeah.
But you never once really mentioned yield and not in a real way. I don't hear you
Mm-hmm.
talking about picking something because of the yield and then you frightened me this week because you say, yo, it's like a 1% dividend, I'm not getting out of bed
Mm-hmm.
for that. And I'm
No,
like,
no, no,
what?
no. I have my yield workout for all my stocks. There's no stock that I just go and buy because it's
No man,
paying dividends.
I get that, but I'm saying if you are doing that, then you are aware that a 1% yield on a single dividend payment is not a common thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
actually pretty good. On a single dividend, 1% yield, that's actually pretty good. Most companies on the market don't even pay a dividend. And the
Well,
ones that do
1%
pay,
would end up being 4% if they pay 4 times, right? But
well, it could, correct, it could. Like
could,
in the
could.
case of CHL, it propels them up to at current price is 1.8%. Now, if you're looking at from the perspective of where the newbie editor K came from, it's
Mm-hmm.
an even better yield for her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But just going back to the share buyback point, that's great. But going back to the share buyback point, as I mentioned, Editor K, I remember I wanted to mention this to you, Thompson, some what you said around
Yeah.
around share buybacks. You see
Mm-hmm.
how when Editor K was mentioning her dividend, you could
Yeah.
see there's a kind of disconnect that I hope she picked up between what I'm saying and what I say I want, what I actually want, and what I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's the same disconnect around share buybacks because it just shows a different way. So you know, when she's like, when we're asking her the question, she kind of went quiet and it's around, wait, so you say you won the gain and you're looking at 30% that happened in a week after grow,
Mm-hmm.
but you kept the stock, so you didn't take the gain because of a 1% dividend, and you start seeing a
Mm-hmm.
disconnect. That's the kind of thing
Mm-hmm.
that happens with
Yeah.
dividends. The same thing
Yeah.
happens with share buybacks. In fact, I'd say share buyback is a Kaizen that if you're over 30. It's like you don't understand it. Why do you care? Why are you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Share buybacks. You had
Mm-hmm.
the same thing when you talk about things, start realizing that wait, I don't really know this thing. I mean, I know it's in the name, share buyback, but I don't really understand why I'm excited about it. Because even at the best of times, as you said, I'm not getting that in my pocket.
No, you're not.
Yeah. And so that's actually the point that Warren Buffett, funny enough, Warren Buffett used to make,
Sure,
still
buyback
makes
boss.
a lot, sure by boss, never pay a dividend yet, makes a
It
lot
won.
for other companies that he owns. Like why, like don't do a buyback, you should be paying out the dividend. As he puts it, I am
Mm-hmm.
a better allocator
Yes.
of capital than you are.
Mm-hmm.
So give me the money to allocate, which I agree with
Yeah.
100%.
Yes.
But then he never does dividends. Berkshire
Because
Hathaway
he's a
doesn't
bet.
pay
Yeah, the
dividends.
man say. He
And
said the
what
money
does
is
he,
better
what,
spent with him than with you.
exactly. What is Berkshire Hathaway famous for doing over the decades? Share buybacks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They take their
And
dividend
how
money
much
and
is
they
this
buy back
worth
their own share.
today?
I
Is it
don't know. He's in the Illuminati. He's worth
thousands of
whatever they say.
dollars? You can't even buy one share. I can't afford to buy one share.
After
That's a
all these
lie.
years of dividends, you can't. I don't believe you.
Exactly.
I
And
know
you
you can buy
just
some.
tell me say, Thompson, you
Yeah.
just tell me say the stock gain better when the money is little. When you reach it,
Berkshire
it's good.
Hathaway is so expensive right now. I would have to look up the price for that.
So
You
that's a
have
funny
some.
thing.
Hmm.
You mentioned it being expensive.
The
Tell me a
price.
stock on the local market that's expensive.
And guess what? I will answer that in a bit. But
Hmm.
it depends also on the maturity of the market. Because
Okay.
if you're in the Canadian and United States market, the investors are more mature, and when
You
they
think
hear
so?
about those things, it excites them more. Like Jamaicans
Where
are
were you
not that
last week?
mature.
Oh, let me tell you something. I think God sent you deliberately to tickle me every week.
Well,
You,
it's
you,
true.
you,
Jamaicans are not
yeah,
that
man.
mature to think
You,
about
you,
share
you
buybacks.
see, 3 weeks ago, you this Merlin at make sure to take a picture. Now I see bare people Merlin at the profile
This
picture.
very nutty.
Mm-hmm.
This week, you this Jamaica, and we get
No,
a
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. But if you've been in all three markets, I am presently building portfolios in all three markets. So
Mhm.
I see these things every day. That
Okay.
the way I invest in the Jamaican market is different than the way I invest in the other markets, and I will say that these markets are more mature. The investors are more mature. You think that you could have a Berkshire Hathaway in Jamaica for how many years not paying dividends and just building? I don't know
Yes,
which
yes, we
company.
could. We,
Yes, yes,
we
we could.
have. We
We could.
have. We have
Which
Some
had
company
that.
is
companies that
that?
have
Um,
mm,
Carib
Carib
Cement
Cement.
went was 17 or 14 years without paying a dividend. But if you're going to a bit more Berkshire Hathaway fund wise,
Yes, you have a lot
uh,
of funds.
you have SIL on the USD side, although they do pay a dividend. There is something interested in their dividends.
MJE.
You have MJE.
Then you
You have
have
MJE, but MJE does pay dividends.
Difference.
it.
What
Yes,
is
it does. It
But
does.
Berry
why
and
the idea
Peart and
they put
team, do you think that they're a better set of allocators of capital than it is so difficult to mention other companies after you mention them. So do you think that the guys at Cygnus, for example, are better
Mm.
allocators of capital than the guys at MJE?
Better allocators of capital. Well, I would say that MJE is just in bad luck. That's the only thing I can
Luck,
come up with because
luck.
well, maybe bad or good luck because they have the funds to buy and hold forever.
Forever.
Better
Why would you ever
allocators
do
of
that?
capital.
Forever, ever.
I would say, you know what? I would pick a SCI.
Over Berry and Perry.
Go again?
Over MJE.
I would.
Word.
Word.
You'd probably also buy ice from them.
Yes, I have been buying ice from them for over the years, right? But MJE, every time I listen to their earning calls as well, and Gary Peart,
Mhm.
he's good at selling ice as well because he's telling you that MJE is the only stock you need to own because they will do the heavy lifting for you while you can just sit
Mhm.
back and watch your money
Mhm.
get less and lesser every year.
I don't know if
And
he. I don't know
he's
if he
still
says
selling
that. I
that
don't know if he
ice.
says that. I don't know if he says that.
Randy, I know that you may like you may have a good relationship with those guys and you think that they are
I think they're
well,
really good at what they do. I think they're really good at what they do. Yo, here's the thing: a lot of people think.
right, right.
I think people think like I do this show from
Randy, right,
Berry's
and
yacht
Randy,
or
and
something. No, I'm just a
no, I don't
fan
think that.
of.
I
I'm
don't
not.
think
I'm
that.
a
I
fan
don't
of
think
what
that.
we've seen. I'm a fan of what we've seen them
I,
do on the actual market.
I
It's like
think
being
that
a
is
fan of
correct.
football.
I think so.
I've never met Messi, but
I do not
I think
think,
he's great.
yes, he's great. I do not think that you do it because you have a special relationship with them. You have a certain level of respect for them because of what they've done and so on. But
Hmm.
you must agree with me that over the last couple of years or so, all the
Hmm.
stocks that they've bought into have gone to very south, like
Oh,
down there south. And
What
and
are
that's
you
why I said
saying?
before that I think that they're just bad lucky because I do not
mm-mm.
think that they're making bad choices because all those companies that they've bought into, NCB, Jamaica Boilers, Dollar, I have Dollar as well, so maybe it's bad luck. What else have they bought into? And all those companies, none of those companies have uh, um share price have moved in a positive way. I don't think from the time that they bought into them too. So
I
that
don't know if
MJE,
that's true, but I do
you tell me
understand.
one.
I can tell you more than one. And I'm not. You listen. Don't get me wrong. I'm as frustrated as maybe a few other people could be around like MJE's share price. But I
Yes,
also understand the nature of the vehicle. It's
I
a
understand the
fun.
nature of the vehicle as well.
I don't know if you do with what you're saying. Well, hear me out.
Okay,
Um,
here.
hear me out.
Hmm.
Let's start with MJE. You mentioned dollar. If
The
you're
battery.
truly thinking long term, if you're
And that's
truly
why I'm
thinking
holding
long
dollar.
term, if you're truly thinking dividends, you would want to own as much of dollar as you can, right?
Yes, I'm holding quite a bit. I can hold a little
Not as
more. I
much
have a
as
little less.
Mayberry. Not as much as Mayberry. These
For sure,
guys, these
Mayberry
guys,
owns more than half
uh,
of dollar right now.
depending on who you ask, depending on how you count,
Hmm.
depending on, depending on who you ask and how you count, they own 30 odd or 20 odd or over 50. Um, but that's what you do. No,
Hmm.
if you have something that if you want to go to the moon and you
Yes.
think that this vehicle can carry me to the moon,
Yeah.
but it needs some boosters on it. It needs this. And when it ready to go to the moon, nothing can stop it. But right now, the most it can do is it can go up the road really fast. And if I push it, it maybe can jump and it can jump to Blue Mountain really fast. But I want to go to the moon.
Yeah.
You might be okay keeping it on the ground and working on it and putting the boosters around it and doing everything for the day when it's ready to go to the moon, right?
Yeah.
And during that time, you kind of have to be okay with people thinking that you don't know what you're doing and it don't work.
And
And
that's the reality of
We know that they know what they're doing.
but more than
no,
that,
but
but
that, no,
just the reality of the share price not really moving sometimes or moving
there's also
down.
that.
That's not, and that's not a bad thing with a long view. Don't attach.
Exactly.
What are you measuring them with the same thing they're measuring themselves? Like, are they looking at the
It's a good
portfolio
point.
being down and saying, "Oh, this is a bad thing"? What are they doing that? Because
Then
you're saying, "Yeah, boy, I'm looking at XYZ," but what are you buying MJE for?
Randy said that he could tell me many stocks that they have that have gone up. He has not, and I do not think that right now
Oh,
we
that's
can
strong.
find one.
Okay. Okay, no, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I love this. I saw Berry tweet earlier that the JSC has no longer allowed they're no
Top 100.
longer giving the top
Allowing,
100 out. Yeah, the gatekeep.
yeah.
When you hear it, listen, if that's a very limited thing to begin with. So if you hear people in the limited circle saying that it's even more limited, that's rough. But I'm not saying all that to say on my money JA, we might not give you the top 100, but we can at least put a lot of things together. So you can, like if you saw I just did, you click on it, you can see everything that they're in the top 10 of owning, right? You
I
can see the
have,
value
I
in
have,
behind it.
I have been,
Beautiful. Let's
I
go through
have
it.
been.
Let's go through it. Let's go through it. Let's go through it. GNAC, when did they buy into GNAC? Maybe at IPO?
IPO.
What's
Well,
GNAC at now? Orders of magnitude higher?
I don't,
ECL,
I don't,
IPO?
GNAC. Well,
No,
I
you
see.
can't. No, we can't go off what you see now. You say they don't do anything. That's what you're saying now.
Okay,
So if
well,
I forgot
well,
from when they're
those.
in, if they went in at IPO at $1.74 for ECL,
Mm-hmm,
and it went as
mm-hmm.
high as $8 odd, and it's
Yes,
now at 275. 275 versus the IPO price. This is orders of magnitude higher, right?
you're right.
Maybe not
Those
an
are not
order
in
of
the top
magnitude,
10,
but it's
though.
double.
Go ahead.
It's not in the top 10.
But they have.
Okay.
They have to be top 10, top 10 number.
It has to be in the top 10. They have to have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I even touch Jamaica teas? Maybe not yet. GNAC,
No,
as I
please don't.
mentioned.
But they've
Okay,
been profitable. I mean, they have it before the many splits.
exactly.
Dormant trading, Dormant trading is at $1 something now.
And look how much they
Mm-hmm.
got out at the high price. They've
Oh,
made
okay, oh
so much
God.
money on
Wait,
DTL.
wait, hold on. DTL did an APO, didn't it?
They
And they're
did.
profitable. And they were
They
profitable on
did.
DTL
How can you
overall.
expect any share price
They
increase from a
certainly
company
did.
after they've done an APO?
What was the APO price? $2
Brenda, somebody
and
got to get
something?
serious when I say that.
$2.20? And was the APO price, I think?
I don't. It was a couple cents more than Berry was offering it for sale. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
And just
And a lot of cents more than he bought it for.
I talked
exactly
about
guaranteed
that
fills. Guaranteed fills.
yesterday.
Guaranteed fills. Get out. Get
Exactly.
out. Because I'm
You know
selling
what?
out.
That's part of why I guess I respect them so much. That it's not
mm,
just about the share price increases. Although we could, I don't think we bother to mention the last cause, which because count the last cause from IPO till now. Um, Blue Power, and then again, it's not
Same,
just
same
buying and the
here.
share price go up. You have the things that they've done. They did a dividend in specie and a listing for it. Then for themselves with
uh-huh,
MJE, Mayberry MJE. That was a
uh-huh.
wonderful event that allowed many of us to earn and learn. And then the
And
Blue
then
Power, I'm sure the influence in Blue Power impacted them because Blue Power went and did the same thing with lumber. And then the same thing
Right,
happened with
right.
lumber. We did have
then
many
it got
price
up nicely.
rises. Exactly. Many price rises happening with dollar. I think you're going off maybe the last 3 to 6 months and not the full thing.
Those are
Wigton,
such those are
they
such
brought
small
Wigton to the
percentage of the
market.
fund though, Randy.
Come on. No, you
Those
can't
are
keep
such
moving the
small percentage
goalposts.
of the fund.
I
Tell
thought you
me
never had
what
enough money to
So
buy
you so,
Berkshire.
so
I
you're
thought you never had enough money to buy Berkshire. Oh no, you're worried about the fund. You're not worried about the fund. You're talking about what they're buying that has gone up since you bought in. When they went into Wigton, I don't know, it's before the
SBL.
IPO. Then when they brought Wigton to the public along with the government, that was before there
Mm-hmm.
was anything called
No,
transfer.
they weren't in before IPO.
Well, there must have been, right? As in their
maybe.
No.
influence. I don't know how that thing worked out. You
Oh,
can
that's
check
maybe
the.
okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then at IPO, it happened and then it came out. Let's be serious.
Yes,
I,
Wigton
I'll
is
go on
their
record on
second
this.
highest buy, I think. I think that they may have made from Wigton because Wigton was at 50 cents at IPO, I think.
They brought it to
Mm-hmm.
market at IPO. But listen, you see, that's what I'm saying. It's weird to
Mm.
have me say this, but I'll say it. It's not just about the share price increase, even though there is. Wigton right now is at what? I don't know how much dollars, but
Once
measure it at
$1.17, I think.
Mm-hmm.
$1.17. It closed it at $1.21. It
Yes.
IPO'd in 2019 at 50 cents.
That's the only one I would give them credit for.
If all, hey, I'm not a hearer if you give me credit, but you did make a point and I want to raise it. The week time thing to me, the most important thing is not around the share price increase.
Mhm.
Listen to me clearly. There has not been a massive, a large public offer that has been done as good as Wigton since Wigton.
Mm. That's one stock I have not, well, I bought into it and then I sold. I have not kept it.
Me too. But guess
Maybe.
what? If you had put the entire portfolio in Wigton instead of everything else, you'd have gotten a lot more than the dividends you've gotten over that time.
Right. It's all in hindsight. You know that. I know you
I,
know.
I,
But then why won't you bury the same grace? Because the thing here is see like a disconnect because the conversation what are we actually we're talking about the portfolio and you're saying okay
Yes, we're talking about the
over the
portfolio.
last couple years XYZ hasn't gone up. But did Mayberry buy with the intention of it going up over the last couple of years, or do they have a great plan? As I say, is there a share
Okay,
price
exactly.
okay. Right,
at
right,
a
right.
certain point that you're looking at? What are we looking at?
Th- That's a
Yeah,
great
why are
point
you
because
buying
maybe they're
MJE?
looking
What
for.
do you want out of it?
Thank you, thank you. That's a great point, Goldeneye, because I think maybe they want to wait until 10 years and then, those prices would have exploded over the period. So you're right. I am just
Maybe
thinking
not.
maybe,
Look at
Maybe.
CPJ.
yes,
Look at
they've gotten out of
CPJ.
CPJ. They've gotten
But
out
not
of
just gotten out of
CPJ.
CPJ. There was a time when CPJ,
Was it?
it would appear to me that they had some great impact around CPJ making it through COVID. I don't
Mm,
know for sure. I've never asked, but I also have a lot of sense. I would like to think. To my eyes, at least, it looked like they had some impact around CPJ getting out of COVID. And maybe I'm biased again because I made a lot of money on CPJ in that time. And then look what happened at the end where they cash out a couple of billion, and then where has that money gone? Look at also what they've done. Remember, my respect for them is not just around what they did. They obviously are good, great investors. But if all you do is make money, I don't know who said, but if all you do is make money, then it might not be enough.
mhm.
The junior market is nothing if nobody backs it. For a long time, it was just them backing it.
Is
Literally just
um
them.
is MJE paying a dividend, Randy?
I don't know. I don't know, probably. But here, what you say you watched the thing, you watched the last earnings call. I saw a question from the Brickcutter himself, who's also on the call now for at the last earnings call. And then I saw Gleaner plagiarize in question and answer. And I'm mentioning all of that because Gleaner plagiarized it to, not plagiarized, but Gleaner wrote an article on it. And the thing that they wrote on was around the MJE stake in Keo World, which Goro grads would know about that for the last 2 or 3 years, been watching and paying attention, and the MasterCard move behind it. And they're talking about something that can very casually maybe be listed on the NASDAQ, relisted maybe on the NASDAQ. Um, that's currently at a value, according to Gary Peart, 100% higher than the investment that was made, the private investment, and it has not yet actually come to market. No, if it comes to market, if there's an amount of selling shareholders, he mentioned during the time something about them maybe having the option of cashing in or holding a stake. When all of that,
All right.
anything
So
cash,
Randy, has
hold on,
any of
anything that
those
cashes out
moved?
of that, anything that cashes out
Mhm,
of that flows up to MJE, and
mhm.
MJE has a history and a stated open policy of dividends. That means that we know that there's a possible NASDAQ listing event happening in the next few, whenever, maybe a year or so. Um, let me dial that back. Maybe there's a massive event happening with US listed entities involved that maybe has a stake in quietly via also SVL that has a stake in there, and SVL only has a stake in there because of Mayberry's impact and influence on SVL.
Mhm.
When that thing lick and the money gets start flowing in US dollars back to Jamaica, whose fault is it? Not the same Mayberry people, them?
Right. But how is that impacting the share price? Because
I
as you
thought you
would
didn't care
say,
about the share price. Isn't it?
retail
I
investors
thought
are
it's
not
dividend,
benefiting
you
from
like
that because there's no dividend.
config.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah.
Going to cap gains again.
Is cap
Something.
gains or dividends with a fund?
Let
Hold
me tell
on.
you,
Hello.
man. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something. You know who the real short-term investors are? The people who talk about long-term. You know who the real cap gain investors are? The people who talk about dividends.
Dividends.
No.
Right?
I am just wondering what is the real return
Every
for
time.
investors in MJE. That is what I'm wondering. That is what I'm looking for. I did listen to that program they had about the Kia World or something. And I
It
did
was
find it interesting, but I haven't looked into it further. Maybe it's just because MJE doesn't. I don't know.
excite you. And listen, there's nothing wrong
It
with
doesn't.
that. People who do grow, this is an example of a negative view. And what I tell you about negative views are they're very, like, you just remember the grow lessons.
They
This is
can
good.
be profitable in the future,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, highly profitable in the future. And
But
I'm
not
not
for me
knocking you,
because I'm not going to be selling any MJE, and I'm not going to be.
buying
Maybe in the
any
future,
either.
I wouldn't say never. I wouldn't say never, but I have to see
Boy, some things I
some
could
tangible returns from MJE, because MJE has been on the market for.
So you have to see the returns first before
Uh,
it's good.
bolt up a win and then.
well,
And then
But the
MJE has been
dividend
there for
declare
maybe
first.
10 years. How long has it been listed? 10 years?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't
I
know.
don't
I
It's
know.
don't think it's that
sometime.
long. It's not 10
It
years.
don't feel
Um,
like 10 years now.
I
7
know it's not 10
years.
years.
2018.
2018 in this.
2018. Yeah.
7
Dividend in
years.
specie is 2017 and then listing in 2018. Yeah.
7 years at least, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a short term.
It's not bad.
It's not doing good in the short term.
Mm, You're asking or you're telling me?
I'm asking you. Yes, I'm asking.
Well, no, it's obvious that it's not doing anything in the short term.
Okay, you get what I'm asking?
Yes. All right. Well, it's just for conversation, but maybe in the future, for sure. But I do not think that MJE would be the first on my list to purchase right now, and maybe not on yours
Mine
either,
neither.
right?
Mine need.
But that's not the conversation I have, is it?
Right. It doesn't take away from the fact that it could give some very good returns in the future, in the long term, and that's okay.
And not necessarily long term, since we are on topic for this Thompson. I said thank you, and I don't want. I mean, I do want to also talk to other people here, but I will
Yeah,
fulfill
no,
my
I want to
promise to
jump
you.
off and I want
Yeah,
to hear from
man,
the
you
Big Potter
can.
and all those people.
No problem. So we'll talk to you in a moment. I just fulfill my promise to you, and I'll also make a good dividend point since we're on topic about it.
Yeah,
One of the
man.
nice things about MJE, and MJE isn't the only one, but their dividends are tax free. So how it work? Like
Oh,
at
because they're
85
registered
cent,
overseas.
they're a St. Lucia company. So
Yeah,
as a
they're
result, how the tax laws work, they at 85-cent dividend is equal to a $1 dividend from another company. If you're just talking nominal value because of the tax impact there. And they're
Yeah,
not the
man.
only one, as I
No
said.
problem.
There are other companies that are like that. But yeah, thank you and big up.
Great,
Always
guys. Thanks
interesting
for
to
your
hear you,
time as
boy.
well, man.
Yeah,
Have a
man.
good
Big up
night.
something. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
man. Wow.
I
Wow.
really like that one.
She's always interesting. You can't fault her for
Because I
that.
feel
She's
like yeah,
always interesting.
and it's always she always even saying, boy, we could have so much more conversation on the back of this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, have me defending MJE over there, Vex to the price that
Big
they're higher.
say, I say a bunch.
Yeah. What's interesting also is that MJE currently is the only fund that is below NAV. Well, not below NAV. Well, up till
Above now.
recently they were above NAV, but they're very close to NAV. There's hardly a gap, 5% gap between them and NAV. And I'll tell you this, I don't think that will last. I suspect that won't last. But hey, a good one. I don't remember the order. So Brick Cutter, Judsa, Tav, you guys can all jump in. How you guys doing?
Man, Judza and Tab were before me. You guys go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Brick Cutter sound like him busy.
For me too.
Judsa, how you doing?
Hey, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I better know
Good night,
how
teacher striker.
things.
Yeah, man. I just want to thank you for the topic, honestly, because you already know my position with this. I just want to share a little bit about me and dividend.
Yeah, man, got through. Would love to hear
Um,
it. I'm not sure if I actually know that your stance on it, but we're about to
Sense, yeah,
find out.
that's one. Yes, exactly.
We're about to
Every
all
time,
find out. So
same
go through.
thing. All right, around 3 weeks ago, I
Mm-hmm.
think I made an appointment with
Mm-hmm.
myself and somebody to go and clean up um my dividend. So I realized that my NCV own went to a
Mm-hmm.
specific account. Of course, my JMB dividends were just going to the post office. So when I went to the
Mm.
post office, yeah, I just want a different. It's like a different take on dividend, not like the whatever you were talking about a while ago.
No, that's
When
good.
I
That's
went to
good.
the when I went to the office, they like the post office, they were like, oh, we returned every time we came, we returned it after a certain set of weeks, but I
Mm-hmm.
was gonna return this set, and so they gave me a set around 4 weeks ago, and I said, no, I have to do better than that. So I said, all right. When I tried to fix my dividend portfolio for JMB, I had a little bit of a trouble. So I decided, all right, I'm gonna go in. And I went in today. And what was surprising was that your topic was dividend, and I said, yes, this is where I need to be so I can learn about it, you know. So I went in, and some of what I had was expired, some of what could have been, some of what the others I deposited. But it was nice. When I looked at the figure, it wasn't that bad. And when I went back into my account, and I clicked on it, the JMB one, I noticed that you had like just run around the pages. Reconcile was there only for like 4 checks. And I'm like, so what happened to all of these? So now I have the task of the rep at JMB had to now be writing letter, sending it here and there, so I can now get back all of those monies from how long ago that they were just going back to wherever they came from, and I did not get them. So I just looked at some of them, Randy,
Can I
and
cut
I'm
you?
like,
Sorry to cut you, but can I cut you right there just for two things? Because you raised two good points around dividends that I think is good for everybody to learn. One, if you don't do anything, the default is that the dividend is sent as a check to your
Check.
house. Yeah, or whatever the address is
Or
on your
post
account.
most of yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right.
Things up a post
yeah.
office, trust me.
So I would encourage everybody to get a dividend mandate. You can do a dividend mandate. In fact, the easiest way is you can go online. I'll tweet out the link. You can do the dividend mandate from JCSD, and all that means, a fancy term that means, is a thing that tells them to send the dividend to an account that you specify. You can send it to your brokerage account. You can send it to your bank account. You can send it to. I take a grain of salt with this, but I think you can also send it overseas. I could be wrong. You can send it to any, I know certainly you can send it to any Jamaican account and have it automatically delivered to any account. So you don't have to wait for the check and then go into the bank. If you think you hit $200 as a dividend, you hit it even more. If the $200 means you have to go to a bank and deposit it. So you
And the
can,
broker's not taking thing then, as far as I know. They're no
they're
longer
not
taking
taking
infinite checks. So
word.
you can't bring
No,
dividends
no,
to a
no, they
broker. It
took
used to be
they
I
took
don't
all
know
of
if they
mine
can,
today.
yeah, I don't know if they can. But then
bro.
again, also you're giving a
Like
story that JMB sounds like really
JMB,
good
JMB might be different, JMB might be different because
customer
JMB is
service.
also a
Yeah.
bank.
Right.
JMB is a bank. The issue of is the
Uh,
direct the brokers have been saying. So they said at some point, yeah, we can't take the check from you if we bring it to a bank.
Oh, okay. Well, I
that's
didn't find that.
wild.
When I went to JMB, the ones that were not expired, we
Mhm.
could just go to the teller or to the Dropbox with those. Those that were expired, the ones that I had that were expired, they sorted them out. I mean, it is going to take a while to sort itself out, but they wrote the letters, etc. But you know what? I just wanted to jump on to say I did step one. The money that I got, even for, well, that was on the checks, and the ones that probably were sent back when I pressed on view and I looked at them and so forth, it was decent. So still at step one. I'm not a dividend investor, but I am going to take my time
Mhm.
and learn. And when I saw the topic, like that's what you're doing today, it was excellent. So I can take my time and decide if I'm going to go through to
Mhm.
step two. because we know say normally like we who have children going back to school, September is very difficult. So it was very pleasing, to get to see all those monies just there that, you know, I'm not even sure some of those stocks I still own. I don't think so, but the return was not bad.
And the money
Whatever,
is yours. The money is
and the money
yours.
is actually mine. Exactly. So
Mhm.
now when I actually finished the process today, it took a long time. But when I finished, I now said to myself, you know what? Probably I need to do a deep dive into dividends. I'm just saying that I'm glad that I am here and I'm trying to see, to
Oh,
learn as much as I can learn. So thank you for that.
you're welcome. I
Also, I had
want
a
to
similar
say,
situation.
oh yeah, go
Huh?
ahead,
So
Dana. Go
I,
ahead.
I had a similar situation. It sounds like JMB is bringing you through the usual issue of talking to a guy about it. So then it goes through the guy and like writing letter and whatever. It was very easy for me. I called JCSD and they
Mm-hmm.
just checked all the dividend. They checked all the dividends from me that were sent out and not collected because I had the same issues going to the post office and sending back. Sometimes I get my
Okay.
mail and I even had an account where I just don't know where the dividends were going.
Right.
So what they did, they just checked, made and said, all right, have been you're due this dividend. We sent out whatever, but we didn't get it. Just give us account, fill out this form, and then they sent all that money to the account transfer.
Well, that is excellent because I do have, outside of the checks that I carry, I do have a lot that is online that I can see that are just expired, just there.
Mm-hmm.
So I can actually do that this upcoming week. So thank you for that. And that will
Mm-hmm.
take, I think she had said it would take 4 to 6 weeks. So, and this is
Mm-hmm.
immediate, right, Danai? This is
Yeah, it was pretty.
almost immediate.
It was within the week that I got the payout.
Oh, very, very nice. So see, I'm so
Yeah.
very glad I came on. So that means that by the end of next week, hopefully, I'm gonna try and do it between Monday and Tuesday. By the end of next week, then I should be seeing some money. Awesome. 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 Thank you for that. Yeah. All right. That's just what I wanted to share.
So I think I should add to that point that I'm again take a couple of grains of salt, but I think the main thing that you get in here is that the JCSD is the registrar for
For a lot
so
of it, yes.
many, yeah, of the dividends, the companies on the market, and so you can almost always sort a lot of things out with them, and the sorting out with them may be a lot faster than the broker. So the broker is going to slow roll you. They're going to tell you, the broker is going to tell you if they think it can be done in 3 days, they're going to tell you 5 business days just to, over
Mm-hmm.
promise or under promise, over
Okay.
deliver. But you might be able to get through a whole lot faster with the JCSD directly.
Mm-hmm.
Or sometimes, yeah, the JCSD directly or the companies directly. If you don't want to go to all the companies, the
Mm-hmm.
JCSD should be able to help you. And you mentioned the JCSD portal. That's a great place to view your
Yeah.
previous dividends. And also for the companies that the JCSD is a registrar of, they're not a registrar for everyone. Some companies are not, so you won't see it on it, like the GK and so on is not there. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and of course, My Money JA helps you keep track of exactly what you're supposed to get and when you get. So, like all of those transactions, once you go to that dividend section of your portfolio, you can see everything that's there and you can see whether or not it matches what you should get, how much the total is, how much it is after tax, blah, blah, blah. And I personally, I'm biased, but I've found that to be very, very, very helpful. It has helped me actually in the past with finding out things or realizing that I've missed something. Oh, I never get this, and turn out that I should have gotten it, and blah blah blah. And that's how I found out that some checks were going to an address that was on a different account and all of that. And I'm sure I'm not the only person with that kind of thing. So my money J will help with that, and the JCSD portal will also help with that. And for the people on Twitter, I'll put the link to the JCSD portal and my money JA in the chat.
Okay.
So
Thank
so
you.
thank you, Striker. So tell us in your mind where you are now. Like you just tell us, you put together all your
Yeah.
old dividend and pay school fee. So so what do the dividends mean to you as a
Um,
striker?
for me, I actually love cap gains, as you know, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I am looking at it. So I'm thinking about step two, and I'm looking at it and saying, wonder if I can maximize right where my cap gain is all the time, maximize and get dividends right there too. So I'm looking around the event of that um, dividends and all of record dates, etc. So I'm doing research on that to see the companies that I like to buy into instead of buying flipping. I am also going to buy flip around that event. So I would double up what I'm doing. So not only would I get the cap gain, I want the dividend, but I know that I have to improve my exit strategy. My exit strategy is not as strong as it should be for some things. I kind of get um I get based on other work that I do, my exit strategy is not where it should be. So I know
Mm-hmm.
that if I'm doubling up the cap gains with a dividend, I have to have a very strong exit strategy. So I'm looking at all of those and trying to put them together now so I can decide which stocks am I going to buy, getting into exactly the yield and those sort of things. So just getting information to see if I can make that breakthrough into that is my second step, doing both of them at the same time. I don't want to give up one for the other.
You don't want
I,
to give up what for? You don't want to give up what cap gains for the
I don't
dividend?
want to give up and yeah for and say, oh, I am only a cap gains. That's what I mostly what I always do. I just do cap gains, but I want to do dividend, but I don't want to say I am at that. I don't want to be labeled as any of that. I want to do both of them. And anywhere I can like hit something hard at the same time, both of
Mm-hmm.
them, I want to do that.
I get you. Well, I'm with you there. You know, the funny thing is, as I was mentioning earlier, over time, I find that dividends just naturally start to matter to you more. Maybe you get a larger dividend. I know I've gotten a couple of large dividends that have made me go, wait, I actually noticed this one. Um, as I'm talking to you, I have a check for over 200 grand that I
Wow.
just haven't gotten. No, yeah, I just actually need to go through the steps that you're mentioning to go and get it. It's reminding me about some work, but yeah, it's something that comes to you in time, and I think that dividends in a real way. I mean, I'm not going to be ragging on it the whole night on it, but dividends in a real way actually are very useful, and it's a
Yeah,
thing that people pew on that's actually good, like the 1% thing. Your bank,
right.
like a bank take 1 year to give you 1% on top of your
Mhm.
savings account to be able to
Right.
get 1 year's worth of bank interest in one day by simply owning the stock on the right day is great.
On the right
Buying,
day.
yeah, and then what people always love to quote Buffett, that nice favorite source. Um, if you compound interest is the third, the eighth wonder of the world or whatever. If you understand what that really is saying, you understand the core of that idea, you would then also understand how strong a dividend is in that if you allow it to the reverse of compounding, where if you build up a good enough stake at a low enough price, dollar cost averaging helps with that, so that your yield, aka it's other compound interest, and if you're reinvesting those dividends into the same stock, you can
Mhm.
have
It's
it
funny that
move.
you should say that,
That's all
Randy.
compound interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rand, it's funny that you should say that because when I check the NCB one that I have, I noticed that the account that the dividend goes to is the same one. So it just keeps on because sometimes I was like, oh, but this look like me have like a change in other account here. And really never
Hmm.
even remember that that is what it is. So it just kept on, compounding for that. And the one that I did today, I made a specific account for it and I have labeled it. This one is going to be, for example, vacation, because I take that seriously. That's my vacation money. And I literally said, if I don't get enough dividend
Hmm.
in this, I am not going to vacation. Full stop. So I know that I have to, because of how seriously I take my vacations, I would now have to do the research and all that I've said, I have to make sure that I try and follow through on it because my money have to up there when vacation time comes. You understand? So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Wow. So wait, well, Shay, what do you think about that? Because Shay, you're on the side, like the teacher strike kind of where you're always looking, you're
To
always
strike.
looking, yeah, man, you're always looking to strike. But I hear the shift from both of you talking about,
Mm-hmm.
the dividends. So what do you think
Money
about
rich
it?
man.
Yeah. We're not hearing you at all, Shay.
Yeah, shit, not hearing it. She muted.
Oh, she's muted.
We good?
Yeah, we're hearing you now.
Yeah. I think you're right in that it changes over time. What I know and what I've accepted is that there will never be a time where I don't enjoy the hunt. I accepted that early and move on with life. I like the hunt, so I like the trading in the way that people talk about it.
Hmm.
So I know I'll never stop that, but like I said earlier, I love getting free money too. So I think what teacher striker is saying and something that um I have no shame in saying that I want to have my cake and I want to eat it.
Hmm.
So I get what she's saying. Um she is she has gotten dividends but not deliberately, so I think the whole point she's trying to make is that she wants to be deliberate about it. So her thing was, I focus on cap gains. If I get some dividend, all right, cool, but not really what I'm trying to do. But if I get
Mm-hmm.
some, I'll take it, of course. But now she's shifting more into, you know what,
I
maybe
look
I
for it.
should take the dividend thing seriously. And that shift came for me with when I got the last TJH dividend. And I was like, you know, because this is something I talk about freely, where I basically the dividends used to be idling money.
Hmm.
Like that's 100% what it's for. I would just be like, yeah, dividends, I just I got that money. So it's not something I do anything with. But now I'm looking at it and like, yeah, probably shouldn't I gloat this money, this much money,
Not
just
even that.
so.
I think you just said
Maybe
something that is
do
so funny.
something. Pardon?
Imagine having your money to idle, Randy. You're getting enough money to just do whatever with. But it's not coming from your pocket. You're not coming from your paycheck. You're not coming from the money you make
That's
from the
exactly
business.
why I used to be like, yeah,
But
this
think
is
about
just
that. That
idler's
you
money.
had that money to do this. You had the ability to do that. That's not normal, you know.
Yeah, spoiled.
so so
Yeah.
then I'm at a place now where I'm like, you know what? Uh Maybe compounding is the way. And maybe I shouldn't just idle out the dividends money. So maybe just, I don't know, start buying something specific with it or something like that. Do the DCA with the dividends or something like that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
instead of just idling it out. So I think that's also a step that a lot of people have to make. Um, Teacher Striker says she going to use designators for vacation. Oh, so great. Um, Mine, I think I'll just buy more stocks with it instead of idling it out.
Mm-hmm.
But
Uh,
definitely, I think something that, and I think it, and this might be a bias, but maybe the better way is to kind of come in and try some things and see which part of investing you take to the most or suits you best or whatever. It's okay to just try out some stuff and see if it works for you. Dividends work for you. If they don't, then cool. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the fact that I came in and I wasn't thinking about dividends at all, and now it's become more important to me, um more significant because of the dollar amount.
Yeah,
uh so yeah, the dollar amount definitely can
yeah,
shift some things when you look at it and go like, this are somebody pay still,
yeah. Also, you're going to be you're going to be limited. The better you are at it, and the longer you invest like this, invest in the active way that you guys invest,
Mm-hmm.
is you're naturally going to grow your portfolio past the point where you can easily put all of it into
Mm-hmm.
a play and pull all
Mm-hmm.
of it out of a play.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the
Definitely. So
reality of it.
what
I
do we
suspect
do
that's what
with,
teachers try.
yeah,
Well, that's what I teach at Advanced Grow. That's what I teach in the group. I was telling teachers
big
try
money
about it.
grow, my favorite
Yeah,
grower to date, I think.
yeah, but not
My
just
favorite
big money
advanced
growing.
grower.
It's part of also. Yes, I'll probably do that advanced grow over again. Maybe next month or the month after I'll do that one over. But it's because I'm done in a couple of years. But it's also there's an idea that I'd rather bring it in the group and I'd rather work it through and go through it the way I go through it at advanced grow. But it's around what the reality of your investment is while you're not cashing it out because it's hopes, it's dreams, it's all of those things put together while you're not cashing it out. But if you're not cashing it out, it's just there. And I find also, I think what will also happen is that you'll eventually get to the point where you make a good move and you get a good stake in something and it works out well enough that you cash out. You cash out, you have your portfolio that you're playing with
Mm-hmm.
now, and you still have that playing with, but you have the original portfolio that you invested plus whatever growth, and it's sitting in one or a few
Mm-hmm.
stocks. So you can't really move it around, right? You can't just throw the 5 million in here and then take out six and put the 6 million in there and take out that. You naturally come up against the
Mm-hmm.
natural flow of the market, or as the people who
Yep.
actually know what they're talking about say, the volatility or the liquidity.
Mm-hmm.
And then so then where do you leave that money? Where do you make that money sit? Because if you're
Exactly.
going to grow it, and while it's sitting there, how do you do it? And then I found there's another side of it of like what do you really want? What do you want for your money? What are
I'm
you
glad you
dreaming
brought
about?
it there.
What do you want for your life? Like we
Mm-hmm.
talk about pensions. Um, I believe in the market as a pension. I believe I believe it is the best pension plan. I don't believe people controversial. I don't believe people should maybe let me not say it. But
Leave it at
yeah, I
that.
think you can do your own pension very successfully on
Mm-hmm.
the stock market by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the gain that you're likely to get if you do it by yourself, you do it smartly, is much better than many other typical
Fooled.
pension plans out there. Yeah, pool pension funds, and you make the decisions around it, which is you make the decision around the money. Anyway, I say all that to say, if you're building, let's say you're thinking you're building a pension for like the next 10, 15, 20, 30 years, what your yield is now is not what you should be looking at. Actually, going back to
Mm-hmm.
Thompson's MJE example, MJ is maybe a good example of that. Like I said, if you're building that rocket, in the
Mm-hmm.
time when you're building the rocket, it don't look like you're building a rocket, it look like you have a whole heap of metal in your yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the dividend,
Scraps.
yeah man, the dividend are coming close to like my own personal theory of how I invest here. And the dividend is very useful, extremely useful, especially if you are good at the market. And chances are, if you're good at the market, like you are, Shay, like Dana is, like a lot of the girl guards are, if you're good at the market, you're going to be able to actively make money whenever you want. Maybe not to the level you want, but you'll always be able to, you know what's going on. The market isn't lotto, you know what you're doing, right? However, it's also inevitable that as the market shifts, you have to shift. So
Mm-hmm.
we've spoken about done this before where there's a years when it's going 2015 I want to know if investors call it 2015 2019 everybody's a star, right? 2020 things weren't so good. No, things were kind of pretty good still. 2021 2022, but things shift every year. I do the first advanced growth of the year on what I think what my expectations are for the year to come. I think this year was the year of the dividends or the year of the funds along those lines. um it's a year when it's a year of the small gains, I think I call it. It's a year. One year you might make 100% in two stocks, and then you had a couple of nice 20 and 30s or whatever. Another year you might have to make the 5% compound again and again and again. Now, if you've done that for 3, 4, 5 years, chances are you have a much bigger portfolio than when you started, and you kind of have to shift things around, and you're not always moving your entire portfolio. The section of your portfolio that you're not moving all the time, where is that sitting? Because that could be giving you something. That could be growing into something.
Mm-hmm.
If you're thinking of your own pension, where is the base of your pension. Because
Mhm.
if you're dollar cost averaging the right stock, I remember I did this at last grow. I've done it at a couple of growers now, but let me try. Let me see if I can show it here. If you're dollar cost averaging the right stock and reinvest in the dividends, you are likely to grow your portfolio in a way that you might not even believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think the example I was using is like the JC. If you use the stock JC,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you use the stock JC, where is this thing? If you use the
Randy,
stock,
you could also use SVL too, don't it?
I don't know,
To
but I
dollar
know
cost.
that. I mean, you can use any stock, but as long as you think it'll
Mm,
grow. No, I use JC because it's fresh in my mind and
yeah.
I know what that one looks like. So like I think let's say you can save 30 grand a month or 35 grand a month. If you're doing that in JC over the last 10 years, I always like to compare this to like if you're just saving and if you
Mm-hmm.
were putting it in a stock and dollar cost averaging a stock. So 35 grand a month into a stock. Let's use JMB. Everybody has a JMB. For the last 10 years, I think it's more than $3 or $4 million that you'd have now.
Wow.
And I think the dividend is even better. Let's go at 10 years. Uh, okay, so 35 grand a month into JC for the last from 2014 till now. You would have invested 4.9 million. So that's close to what you'd have if you were saving, just raw saving. You'd have
Mm-hmm.
close to 4.9 million or close to 5 million. But right now, actually in JC, those JC shares would be worth, if instead of saving you're putting JC shares, they'd be worth 25 million.
Wow.
Amazing. And that's if you're just saving
Incredible.
35 grand a month. No, the dividend part is where it gets wild. If you were in, because if you're doing that, you'd have gotten 7.1 million in dividends. You'd have gotten more in dividends than you'd have actually saved. And I think that's a quirk of JC because at one point they made a bigger payout um, than whatever. But yeah, like you can go and check the numbers out for yourself. You can go on My Money JA and check it out. I'll actually share the link to this. And anybody can look at themselves. But yes, 7 million in dividends, and that's for somebody again. This is not for big money people. You might think, oh, I'm not a big money person. Like Dana has mentioned that earlier, that people think that. This is if you were saving 35 grand a month. Now, 35 grand is still hard to save. I'm not gonna tell everybody that it's easy to save, right? It might be hard for you, but you can do whatever you want, right? You can bring it down by a zero, so make it 3-5 a month, and you'd have 700
Yeah.
grand in dividends
But
here,
next week
whatever
them
works.
crucify Randy on Twitter.
Oh my God, they might crucify me
I talk
now.
about money
Oh God,
and
yeah.
how much did it cost?
Oh, I don't know. I pay all of this. So yeah, it's amazing if you're reinvesting the dividends into the JC, you'd have right now 46 million in
Mm.
shares. Same 35 grand a month, All we're
Mm-mm-mm.
looking at here now is the reinvesting. And again, this is just from saving 35 grand every month. I can't like what I do that's 30 grand gain. What do you do? What do I tell people that's more impressive than that? That's like the strength of actual dividends, right? And throughout this whole time, it's not like JC has been paying 10% dividend yields. It's all same because $200. What may I do that $200 check? It's all same things. They add up. Like you hear a teacher strike and
Mm-hmm.
mention, they add up. Even I am surprised sometimes that, wait, this is actually adding up. If I don't touch it, this is adding up. And then of course, if you do a little secret thing where if you're long-term investing in something, you're actually long-term investing in something, which means you're reinvesting it back into it. Worries. I said that I wonder what would happen if you're doing this to Trans Jamaica. Obviously, it's not, you have 10 years of history, but let's see. It will automatically adjust. So if you're doing the 35 grand a month into Trans Jamaica over the last, from 2020, from the list till now, so the last 5 years, you would have 4.8 million worth of TransJamaica shares, and you'd have gotten 600 grand in dividends. And this is all from, if you adding it together, you'd have just bought 2.3 million worth of TransJamaica. So you make,
Randy,
yes, teacher striker.
do that for me for the last 5 years of SVL, but with like $50,000.
You know, sure, you know, you can do it for yourself so people have to know your business, right?
No, man, no one do it right here,
This
sir.
part
No
of my
one
money
do it
JA,
because
this part of my money J is open for
look
anybody
here,
to check out for
look here.
themselves.
SVL has been not dividend. No, just want to just throw this out. SVL has been, very good over the last few weeks, months. Nobody not talking about it. Went down to
Mhm.
18,
So
25.
But
Um.
that's
Oh, all right.
what does
no,
that look
go
like
ahead.
with a DCA? What does that look like with a DCA though?
Because remember that people had it all the way
Yeah,
up at
man.
30, 30 and
So what? So it's a good. What you mean?
you want me
That's
say
great.
great?
No. What you mean? What
No,
you
is
actually
that
mean? When you say
is
good,
that
what
you're
you
I
mean?
know because
personalizing it?
sometimes
Because if I was buying at 30
some
and then I have to buy
sometimes
18
I
now,
don't
and I'm DCing for the last 5 years, I'm buying at up to 30 and I'm buying it at
a
18.
secret. But I'm looking at and I've been accumulating SVL. I like it. I like the projection. I just no, let me not see.
No,
But
we're
yeah,
hearing you. We're hearing you clearly. We're hearing you
we heard you
clearly.
heard me.
Oh, you hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
All right, I'm hearing you now, then
yeah, man. So I'm
you know,
saying
I just
continue. Go ahead.
no, I was saying like for me, I had averaged out at I think $21 for
Mm-hmm.
SVL up to probably a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I am all the way down now. I've been
Mm-hmm.
buying at 18, 25, 18,
Mm-hmm.
58, 18, 45, 18, 25. Um, and I'm still looking around. I have my buckets nicely set right there in case it does anything suddenly.
So you
Because
say your SPL is down after you been buying for the
yeah,
last 5 years. Boy, Thompson
my,
would say you're a bad thing there. Manager of capital. Allocate our capital. Because you must always be in green.
look here, look
Ah,
here. Let me tell you something, I averaged up to last year, I was averaging SVL at 20, as in my buying at
Mm-hmm.
$21 when it was
Mm-hmm.
like even selling for like much higher than that. Even when
23,
it was at
24, 25,
when it was
26,
even when it was
27.
at 30 something dollars, I was as a matter of fact, I was averaging $19 in SVL.
So gains
Um
gone.
so we flipped it and my gains my gains don't go like that. I'm done now. We sell high, we buy back low, we do that, we flip it, even if let us say, and we reinvest it, because that's what we do compounding right there. So but I'm saying that no, when people will
Mm-hmm.
be wanting to say that SBL is down and all kinds of things, yes, and it's boring and whatever, and it is a little boring. I am taking the opportunity to just accumulate some at those $18 figures. And if it goes a little lower, I will also buy because it is something that I believe in for the pension. Because I know that you mentioned the pension, because I'm not taking
Mhm.
out no whole heap of investment in these investment houses to pay CEOs and them kind of thing. I
You know
am
what they
doing
do with the
my
money? Them take it and right back and buy the same thing. So you can buy the thing, you can buy it yourself without.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So I'm doing that for myself, and I'm not depending on children for pension and those sorts of things.
Right.
So I have to be very alert in what I do and stuff. But I just wanted to mention that, as usual, I
Two
like
things I like about
SVL.
what two things I like what you just say. First, yes, SVL. If you and as Randy brings up the thing there, it brings up the 50,000 a month for the last 5 years.
Hmm.
What I like about that is that it's down. Because
It is
that's the
right now.
point
Yeah.
Mhm.
when the reality of I'm DCing. I'm doing this for a very long time. I'm doing this for a long term. I've been doing it for a while, but I'm not near the end. I'm not at the end of the time that I wanted to be doing this thing for. And it's
Mhm.
done. And I'm not viewing it as, oh my God, the world is ending. I'm not looking at my 10-year investment at year 5 and saying, it's only good if it's been a great ride this whole time. If at any point I could have cashed out and I'd be in great profit, right? If somebody had been DCing this, the reality around a lot of this is any long term thing. If if your investment is you put in the money in something and you're looking to hold that thing for a long time, you can have the up. You're there for all the ups and downs, and
Mhm.
you have
Yes.
to say to yourself. And this brings me to the next part of what you said. In you're not sitting there. You're not just putting the money there and sitting down. This won't be for everybody. But if you're willing, and it ties into what Randy was saying, well, sometimes you build a portfolio and you end up with a large portion. You have a part of your portfolio because you invested a good amount into that, you made a good gain there or whatever. But you look at it and you say, keeping this works for me because it can return through dividends or whatever. But a big part of the whatever is, if I have a large position on this thing, I'd say a nice average price. The I'm already in profit. Maybe it doesn't require to be in profit. But the reality is, if you're going to maintain that position, then it can get really good if you start looking at that thing that you're already in heavily and being active with it. If I'm
Mhm.
going to sit on this
Okay.
thing for the whole year and it reach up the first 3 months of the year is good. I've been 30% up, but I believe it's a good drop. I don't want to have less of this thing. In fact, I want more. What's the best thing to do right there? You sell some, you sell some of the 30% up. When it drop, you buy some more. You
Yep.
pay some dividends, you buy some more. Any gain you get on this thing, you can then look at the thing again and say, okay, I'm going to be here for the next 10 years, where I can get some, where I can ride out where I can get the when it's good and ride out the rough parts. When it's rough, I have some money from the same thing to buy more because I buy 100,000 units, they go up, and I sell 20,000 and it fall back. That's money that going right back. I have more use of the thing because there's more money going to the thing at the lower price where it is now. And I'm just looking at it
Exactly.
because I already willing to stick here for the XYZ years. Might as well learn how this thing moves. Might as well learn everything around this thing. I'm going to stay here for. I know when it pay dividends. I know what the people like from it, what it's going to be doing that the people might like or not like, and I'm going to move accordingly because I want more of this thing. And sometimes the best ways to get more of this thing is the thing itself. If it's up, great. I might sell some and wait till it
Yeah.
back down and go buy some more of it. Because
That's like
that's a better dividend yield when the dividend pay and you buy more from the. I think of dividends in a lot of ways. It's not really free money, but it's money. I never take. It's money when I go to work and I get my salary and I take my 100,000 and buy some stocks this month. When it pays dividend, I never ask my boss for the dividend money. I put my 100,000 down. So when I get a nice dividend, say I get a nice Thompson dividend of 10%, I have 10 grand now. Then boy, 110K in that stock is great because I only spend 100K.
exactly. Exactly.
Boy, Kirsten, I
I
hope
like
Kirsten
that. And
listening,
I
you know.
doing.
I hope Kirsten realize what Dana just explained and how close it is
Oh
maybe
yeah,
to
I thought
her
about her doing it.
situation.
I never want to bring
Yeah, yeah,
trouble,
yeah, yeah. Well, I know she like the show. I know she listening. If she's not listening now, I hope she'll definitely see it on YouTube or whatever after. So first, then just listen to that part again to hear that nice and I'm spitting some gems just now. Anyway, sorry.
James Rowe,
Go through.
James.
Yeah, yeah. Go through, teacher.
Now I was saying that that is exactly it. That what Dana said. That's a very excellent point. That is what I am trying to get
Get
on
to.
top of. Yes, and I am also. I know that something there.
Yes, I'm
Thompson
listening.
Oh.
mentioned mentioned dollar. I mean, well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but dollar is such a fantastic stock for me. It is one of the junior market stocks that I gets low. It dropped a while ago. Was it last week? It
No.
went down
Oh.
to 243. Thereabout. And we know that that is solid. We like the management of it. We like what they're doing. They had a little fraud thing, but we know that they are coming back stronger. And for me personally, I do flip dollar a lot. I made a lot of money in dollar from IPO come across, and it is in my long-term portfolio, and I do expect great things from
You,
dollar.
you want to hear something funny?
I do. What?
I I think for me, the part of the reason why I also have great expectations of dollar is specifically because bury them in. It's specifically because of them I have
Yeah.
great expectations for. Um, yeah, that's all I say. Specifically because of them. No knock to Kadim or anything, but uh, there is a framework along which I can see dollar growing now that I couldn't see it growing when
Mm-hmm.
it had just come to fruition, right?
What
It
does that?
sounded good.
You're
Yeah,
lying.
man.
You're
You,
lying.
you got
Because
me.
Yeah.
You got
on
me.
this show,
Uh-huh.
we did say, watch how Mayberry get back a good amount of dollar. That was
Well,
Yeah.
that before, way before.
that's because they
That's long
told
time.
us. They told
Oh,
us.
okay. And so Mayberry did come on the show. They say it. So we did say it after him said it on the show.
Of course.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
we
remember
go and
that
say
true. I
it was a
remember that
replay,
one.
and yeah,
Long
yeah.
time. Yep.
Yeah, so it's
Anyway,
funny. Now that Mayberry
that's
is
it
in,
for
here's
me.
what I expect. Here's what I expect now that Mayberry is in. Well, they've been in for a while. And I
More
won't tell you
dollars.
too much of, yeah, I won't tell, like, I'm not surprised that the share price is down. No, I don't expect it to stay down, but I don't know that I'm expecting it to fly
Fly. But that's the thing
either.
with people, you
Yeah.
know. It's if it not fly, no good, bro.
Yeah, man. And Mayberry knows they know how to, they know the market really well. So they know when something flying is great. And they also, I think, know when it's best to boil the frog. And sometimes when the
Mm-hmm.
frog is boiling, the other frogs don't see it at all. So
Mm-hmm.
I think dollar could very quietly creep not one day. I think dollar could creep. I think it could creep up to $4 maybe for the next 2025, next 2 years. Next 2 years it could creep to $4, 4.50 maybe five. Don't really stay 2.5 years, 4.55. That's 100% gain. And then on the other side, I believe that what you just said, Teacher Strike, about you flip dollar from time to time. I also believe that that is only possible because because
Mm-hmm.
of Mayberry. There are
Mm-hmm.
not that many people.
Well, thank you very much, Mayberry. I
Uh,
do appreciate it.
you don't have to thank them. They make it back.
They're not doing it for you. You just along
They're
for the
not-
ride. We're for the ride.
exactly.
No, but whatever the source.
Yeah, man. But like that, there's not that many people spending that level of money. There are not that many funds on the fund, and they're not them many of them that active and doing that sort of thing, providing that sort of liquidity all the time. Some people might not be able to do what you do, but they don't have to because also if you truly believe dollar is going to be around 5 years from now, and if you think that Mayberry who has some amount of control on dollar is going to act how they always act, then to me that signifies that dollar is almost always going to continue dividend payments. You're going to have to, because that's a return that the fund is probably going to want for your investment. That's a bit of safety, right? That's a margin of safety, and they're already priming it and pulling it, I think, via the bonds. But where we can eat, we can eat, and yeah, I think things will happen with dollar over the next few years that might see creep all the way up. And until then, you might have that bit of volatility that the sharper ones the most can gain from. But yeah, yeah, it's just funny you mentioned that. I had to mention that point around it. And I think that something so I said that. And so I remember. Let me say the other point. I'll say it later at the end. I'll say it before we wrap. My point around signals and what I think could happen. Uh, yeah. Sorry, Dana. Go ahead.
I don't think I did say the two things I like about what she said, and yeah, fine.
Okay. So, Teacher Striker, thank you very much for that.
Indeed.
Can I ask a question, please?
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah,
Are
man.
we going to answer Teacher Striker's request about the DCA for SVL at $50,000
Oh yeah,
a month?
I did. It was
Yeah,
on
we brought it
screen.
up. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, man.
sorry.
That's why she
the
was saying
point.
that it wasn't. She was saying it wasn't good. Sorry. Go ahead, Dana.
I was
Okay.
saying it's not pretty. It's not that you have made a lot of money doing this thing there.
Yeah, it's
It-
down actually if you
it's
look at it
down, so
that
you'll
way.
be
Yeah,
down.
it's down. Let me just do it again so everybody can see it. So
But there's a beauty in that too, right?
Yes,
there,
sir. That's
you
what I
want
like
that
about it.
actually.
It's
I,
not
I
that
actually,
it. If you don't need it now, then you want it.
yeah,
If you weren't saying I'm catching up in 5 years, then this isn't a bad thing for you.
yeah. In fact, I would want that. That's the thing that a lot of people don't think of. Everybody wants I buy the stock and it should. They want like the dream, kind of like what Editor K has gotten. She buy it last week and this week it up 30%, and then the only time it drop, it's like it drop a little bit. It drop 10% just so I can buy more, and then after
No, yeah,
that,
man, it only
It's fine
drops when
again.
she has money.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. The only time, yeah, that's right. The only time it should drop is 10 to 15% when there's some money in our pockets,
And
and
can't
then
drop too
after that,
far.
it should always just move to the sky. But the reality is that that's not how markets work, and it's so weird. The longer that you invest, at least the longer I've invested, the more I've come to the point where, like, if I'm making a true long-term investment, something that I'm dollar cost averaging like this, I want some boring times. I want some bad times.
Me
I need some bad times. What this is a discount. Yeah, this is if you think about that, you understand why almost every week you hear me talk about Dolphin Cove. That's why, like, I need some bad times with Dolphin Cove. I was buying Dolphin Cove at 17 and 18 and 19 and 20. So thank you. Give me that 13 and 14, please. I haven't been able to buy that 13 and 14 in years. So if you give me 13 and 14, well, that's great.
The
Man.
nature of
Yes,
opportunity.
Randy, because I've been waiting for SVL to go to 17. Oh my God, I've been waiting.
When you
Give
said
me
that
some of
earlier,
that.
I laughed, because when you said 19 and 18 and you said 17, I was thinking, I don't think it's well,
Yeah.
I don't think it can fall below 17 in certain ways still.
Hmm.
I could be wrong, I don't know. Things may have changed, but I feel like it can't drop below 17. And if it drop below 17, it can't stay very long below 17. And I don't think
But Randy,
yeah, Shay. Shay
oh no,
said,
I was just looking at this page that you have up where 2020
mhm.
December it was 1704. Look at that.
2020,
Seven so so it was 17 then, and it's only $1 more expensive now, and it's much more than it was in 2020. Like the company
yeah,
and the potential it has,
yeah.
certainly, in my opinion, has grown since 2020.
It has, and I think it also has also gone through a little bit of a rough time. If
Mhm.
you're truly thinking about something in the way that I hear Teacher Striker talking about, if you're thinking about owning
Oh,
something
it
as part of
definitely
your
has.
pension, you want it to have some rough times to go through. You don't want this perfect. Nothing is perfect, so there's no perfect moonshot story.
Mhm.
But you want some rough times along that journey, not just because you want, oh, it's a tough story and to grow from, but it should allow the leadership to learn, or if the leadership can grow from it, then new leadership comes in and they can change it to bring it where it needs to be. And on your side, it's an opportunity to get a lot for loads. That is when you know if you really are a long-term investor and if this was
Mhm.
something that you're truly interested in, or if you're just talking.
Yeah, when
When
you
this
when you,
sort
when
of
you
thing
were
happened.
saying value and all those things at the start,
Mm-hmm.
tell me now, the 13 you buy it, you start to buy it, and you say it's valued at 50. It's 19 now. Still good? Still good? The
Yeah.
value still is the value still up now that the stock is down? Which was the first thing I asked thing there. Read her name before I butcher it. The new dividend
Who?
strike, come on. Editor K.
Editor K.
Yeah.
Oh, Editor K is new. So she just, yeah, she getting
Yeah, man.
completely.
If
Yeah.
you say you want to fall, are you buying it at 11 when you fall back to your price or below? Are you buying it? Because the real test is, can I press that button when it doesn't look as good as I want it to? Yeah, that's the real
Yeah.
test. Long term or short term.
Yeah, the real test of what you believe in. And if you're trying to build your own rocket, you need some of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're
Heavy
trying to
test.
build you're trying to build your own rocket, you need some of these little rough times during which you get to consolidate. When everybody in them comes and say, yo, this thing terrible, it's dead, that's when you
Mm-hmm.
should be loading up.
It's NCB.
But yeah, yeah, NCB, maybe NCB, yes, and maybe a bunch of other ones, and even on its own. I meant to say this. I hear who that sound like the brick cutter. You can jump in. But I meant to say this, and I'll show it. what I did before this was I looked at a portfolio. I looked at a portfolio and I pretty much 10 leading dividends. I thought, do I want to do like a whole guess the picture thing this week? I didn't even bother with it. I mean, there are things in the picture, right? There are the ten. These are the
Oh
10.
yeah.
In fact, these are the 10, 10 or 11. I think I threw one in there just to mix things up a bit. But it was a 10. These are the 10 best real life yields on the market so far this year. These stocks, so it's like people want to guess which one it is. I don't have any big prize or anything worked out this week, but if you want to try your hand at it, you can. But the point is, these are the 10, and that's what I did. What I did was also do that portfolio of all the 10 to see if you put 100 grand into each of them at the start, like you start the year with $1 million, because 100 grand times 10, a million, roughly a million with some change in the fees or whatever. What would it look like now? And to have a portfolio, like I'll bring it up a little later when we're talking and what it looks like in terms of real life dividends on the market as of today, from the start of the year till right now when we're talking. So I'll bring that up a little later. But people want to guess not just what's in the picture, but what the actual 10 best dividend paying companies so far this year are. I would be surprised if anybody was able to get maybe even 5 out of the 10, much more all 10.
There's something I wanna circle back to. It's not about dividends though.
No, man, go through. It's your show just as much as
Um,
mine. Go through.
so the share buyback
Mm-hmm.
something. So something that I thought of and wondered about was, have you ever seen or experienced a share buyback that was a substantial amount of the company percentage?
Percentage of a substantial percentage of the company.
Because I don't know if I,
No,
yeah. So
no.
that's probably another reason why, it's not, if you're going to buy about 0.0000001% of the company.
That hold on. That might be a lot. That might be a lot of the company. But hold on.
Yeah.
Here's something I'll ask you, Shay. As again, the newest one. What are your expectations? Like we're talking about share buyback as a done deal. Like what are your expectations when you hear of a share buyback? What do you not like what you're disappointed with realities now? When you heard it, what were you thinking? What do you what I know this anybody who wants to join and tell us what do you think a share buyback is supposed to cause?
uh, I've been like my bias is going to come out now because of what I've been able to do because of them or with them. So yeah, I don't know if I can give like a big answer. That's a really beginner type answer right
No, you
now.
don't have to just give the answer that where you are. So that's
All right,
from
all
where you
right.
are.
Buybacks. Buybacks are a nice idea, but if it, I guess it depends on the money they're willing to spend in the queue and what that will do for the queue or to the queue. If
Mm-hmm.
I see an opportunity to profit from the buyback, then wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think just simply the act of buying back shares will be
Auto
beneficial
profit.
to me and my pocket. So it would be something that I do around the buyback that makes it worth my while. Um, but also, again, if the company is not spending the money or enough money to really affect the share price on the queue,
Mm-hmm.
worse don't care about the buyback. It's just about my money. It it's about how much money I can make. And if you're buying back 0.000000001% of the company, and it's not going to make the share price move from $11 to $15 or $11 to even $13, Eh,
Yeah. Yeah.
like even if it's in the short term, can I make a little 10% off your little buyback that you do?
Mhm.
But here's the
If I
thing.
Yeah.
Like you're saying that, and that's a real thing, and I think that speaks to what you know you want. But I've never really heard anybody talk about it as something that they like. The people don't want to say it. But they speak about share buyback as if yo, it make the share price go up.
Yeah,
Here's the
they
It
make it
truth.
sound
sounds nice,
The
like
read
you know.
the
the
management is
It's
coming to send this up
and
30%.
not just
stock up,
that,
yeah.
in
When has that ever
theory.
happened? Where have they ever heard that?
Yeah, in theory, it tracks because, oh, reducing the supply. Okay, cool, cool.
Right.
But by how much?
It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
But how much? Yeah, but I think you said it right the first time. Where I have to see it. I have to know that the supply I'm looking at is actually being taken. The supply that I can actually dent. So when I buy in and they're buying it back from me at a better price because my order is right there. So and my order will get touched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
kind of, yeah. That's kind of where I am. Um, I
Also,
Yeah. Go ahead.
no, just I know I keep my ears to the ground, so I know when this whole buyback talk start. Let's be serious. Nobody was really talking about a buyback in a great way. It's not gonna save you. It wasn't going to save you a year after JMB did the APO. It ain't gonna save you 2 years after it. We're now 5 years after it. It's the worst not gonna save you now. It ain't
No,
gonna save JMB share price. Give up.
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Give up. Right? It's a
It's
done
trying
deal.
its
It's a
it's
proven
trying
thing.
its best, Randy.
And it's kind
No,
of
it's not.
working
It's
now.
not. It's not. It's not.
Stop
It's
it, man.
yeah. It's not. And I don't think it was ever meant for that. Like it's not. Yo, you know what? One of the funniest things I found was when again, shout out to the Signals guys. Jason, not this year. I think it was last year or the year before.
Yeah,
He
before.
was talking about his buyback and pretty much said, "Yo, we're not try buy it back. No, we're
It was
not tell
And
you
kind
when
of
that
we're
a
was
doing
two
it.
story.
years ago, and that was
Exactly.
Yeah,
beautiful too.
we're not try to do it. We're not try telling you exactly when we're doing it.
So no
Because
kind
I
of
said, when I send the price
Or
up,
how
or we're not
much,
trying
or
to buy
how
it.
much I'm willing to go up to.
I'm not telling you the
but
price I'm willing to go to, and I'm not telling you exactly when we're doing it because it's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to
I'm gonna
send
buy
the
it up.
price up.
Yeah.
I found that so refreshingly honest.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
I found it so just I said we said it last week and I'm saying it this week. I love when companies are just honest with us because a lot of the rubbish that
Exactly.
gets planted in the retail is dishonesty that nobody
Yep.
questions. Jason was very honest when he
Unchecked.
said it. Man said, I'm not telling you what my buying price is, and I tell you
Mm-hmm.
how much we're willing to buy it to, and I tell you exactly when we're trying to do it. Why? Because we're not going to send the price up and I'm not
Yeah, man.
buying it for a whole heap of money. No, if they aren't going to buy their shares for a lot of money, me must do it. I don't look like an Eskimo. Make Tom seems that I'm not buy it at 16 or 17, but I'm not doing it. I love that sort of honesty, right? The next lovely buyback everybody love again is a JMB one, and then I mentioned it earlier, and I said I'd show what that looks like.
Well,
So
it
I use
never.
my money, yeah, I use my money J and do it. So
April
the
1st, my brother.
on the news and on the dream of a share buyback helping the share price somehow for JMB, a bunch of people rushed and bought JMB, and that was the only
Unlock
real
shareholders
time.
value.
I love
Yeah,
that on
man,
the
that
show we said it now got for you, but money will go make on it because people. The
because
idea we
people
said it. The
want to.
idea of it to send the price up, and there it was. And
And
when it
and as
did
soon
hit,
as
no one was
no, as soon
expecting
as
it.
JMB clarified that
Yes.
we didn't say that we were doing the buyback. We said if we get permission in all our markets, then
We'll
we
commence.
will commence the buyback in the business year that commences in 2022, in
Mm-hmm.
March, April 2022. As them say that, that's right here. As them say that, and then make it clear, it come right back down to judgment. And since then, it has just continued down into the concrete. Um, And I'd be lying if I said that I'm crying or anything because it's an obvious thing. It's clear to me. I'm actually surprised at how low it's going, and I'm wondering how low can it go. And they're still doing their buyback.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to I won't load up the person there. Somebody asked in group again. Trinity asked about a recent buyback notice and how close it seemed to be also to an insider trading notice. And I said, maybe it's that the insider sold a million shares and the company buyback was just buying the million shares from the insider. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it does say
Exit liquidity.
exactly, because if they were to try and do that sale to the queue, it would send the price even lower. So maybe it's in the best interest of the company who suddenly is caring about the share price when the insider needs the share price to be cared about. It might be in the best interest of the company then to purchase it. But that tells you the reality of share buybacks, right? And what it looks like. This is I mean, I think as great as it will show it, Dan, the German buyback officially started when their buyback officially begun. I wanted, is it 2024?
I think so.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking the song to see
Oh,
if
yeah.
yeah, if you're still on or if I had lost
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I'm
the
sorry.
thing or something. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
Hold on one
I think,
second for me.
I think 24.
I want to see. I had measured it
24.
from the day it started
Mm-hmm.
till the day it ended, and the share price had done a glorious, if I remember correctly, -7% or something like that over 2 years.
Mm.
And I wondered, and I keep asking, where did you get it from that a share buyback was supposed to um, help the share price? Who told you guys that?
Hopes and
Well,
dreams. What do you mean?
I've been loving signals because I feel like they have a thing where they've long tried to establish that we're not in the business of share price.
Yeah,
Like, or we're not. I'm not here for my job isn't to make sure the share price moves so you can be happy about it.
which I not only agree with, I support, and I think more companies should again be
Mm-hmm.
honest and say that, because
Agreed,
again,
complete.
share price is not the company business. I have nothing to do with the company. That's our
Mm-hmm.
business.
That's exactly that.
Yeah, and when a company starts to pretend like they care about it, that's when you get like a select F and a select MD. Anyway, go through Danai. You're saying,
Not much. I think I said what I said. I like what signals. I like that signals has long kind of put there and say, hey, well, that's not what we're doing. Like, which is same at the thing that we're doing a buyback and we're not doing it for you to make money here, which is funny. The thing I like though, a big part of that is thing there, the actual mapping of it. As Shay said, it's not. It's, don't think of it as a given thing. Like, oh yeah, share buyback come, I must think that it's like in every other space, every other thing that happens on the market where something is happening with this company doing something. It's not that you can just blind buy and do what you need to do. You get you money make. It's more do I understand this thing and what I can be doing around it? Where's the actual value for me from my actions?
mm-hmm,
See, my example often is what him name? Stock split. Where everybody knows stock split, bro. And then I talk to people and they tell me they're in the stock split anymore. And then when I examine part of it, like, oh, you don't actually know. Okay, this is what we need to be doing around the stock split. Because you thought if I buy it,
mm-hmm.
I must make money. It must double, it must triple some of them, but just buying it, no matter where I buy it, is enough. They don't even think about selling it. They buy back the same
Yeah.
thing. Same thing. I don't even actually think about where I'm going to sell it. I just know say the buyback thing supposed to make me some money. Where we hear that as well. Dividends.
Never think about how it works.
Mm-hmm. It's
but
just
I
if
expect
you
it to
buy
be
it,
some
yeah,
more.
everybody excited for it, so you must do something for me.
And so when they see what the thing that they're excited about actually look like, then they're suddenly not excited. And the question was, and then that becomes a problem because you are getting the thing that you were promised. It was your, I can't say it was your expectation that was wrong because you never really had an expectation. So if you can't manage your expectations, if you call that managing expectations, but if you don't have an actual idea of what is you're looking for, then everything that you get is going to be wrong and not good enough. That's just the truth. Yeah, if you have no idea what you're looking for, everything is not good enough as a thing. Even if you're excited about the thing, the second you see something else, it's not good enough.
Yes, yes. People, I find it interesting. I see people forget them excitement because what we often see people, is it didn't they? No, we often see people do this thing where they forget them fears because the thing suddenly sounds exciting enough.
Mm-hmm.
So all them condemn one stock for something, one company for something, but suddenly the next company doing the same thing is okay because there's this other thing around them never really consider that suddenly becomes the thing to talk about, the thing that's great. But then
And
you see what happens when fear sets in heavy though. I was excited, this thing is good. Same thing we talk about, oh the price is good at 20. Why not good again at 18, cause why me to buy that?
yeah,
Don't I lose money, me can't buy more.
right,
Where the excitement gone?
right. And then are you getting the thing you want? In the case of JMB share, they spent no $19 million in 2024 buying back shares. And in 2025, well, they continue to buy back up to what's that? Up to a week ago. Up to a week ago, they spent another 3 million, and they've been spending, and they said they intend to spend 300 million. And from 2024, the start of their financial year in 2024, till right now, that buyback has been going on, and the share price is down 25.9%. So again, who told you guys that the share buyback was supposed to be good?
It's like every other time I hear shareholder value in a sentence.
Yeah, shareholder value don't mean anything. I shouldn't say don't mean anything. It means whatever the controlling shareholder wants it to mean.
Because that's the shareholder value. The funny thing I
Exactly.
always
But we're
laugh around this
unlocking
thing,
it.
we love talk about things there. We love talk about the foreign markets and not about whatever. Have you ever shareholder value, that term is a meme in the finance space in America.
Exactly.
So the
Yeah,
meme
Tom
is
Sings
basically it's really saying we're not reaching nothing.
said that earlier, and it pissed me off. She's about the JC and not mature. I forget to tell her that the JC is older than the Nasdaq. How is the Nasdaq more mature than we are? The JC is like 2 years older than the Nasdaq.
The thing I wanted to hear was she said she invests differently. I wanted to dig into that. That's number one.
But yeah, we can talk to her
But
another
that's
week about
again, that's another whole conversation that something is in us, as
You
Yeah,
usual.
know
yeah.
what? Me too. Same, Danai. When she said it, I was
So
like,
next
boy, that would
time,
be
just
fun to
remember
dive
you said that
into.
something so we can have that conversation when the time is
Remember,
right.
she preceded that by saying that she invests in both of those markets too. So
Uh-huh.
I'm like, well, then
Mm-hmm.
aren't you mature? Or you're mature in the US market, you're immature in the Jamaican market?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Anyway,
wanted to say to her. Like, is
yeah,
this people are just people, all over the world. People are just people. And to
that's
say,
exactly it.
and what I was surprised by is that she said the investors are more mature. Like, if you're going to argue that the market is more diverse and have different options, and you can call that more
That's what it
mature,
is. Yeah.
I can see with that, but not saying that the
The
investors.
investors,
Trust
yeah.
me, pure foolishness going over this.
There's some wild things happen.
Same
Anybody
way.
that says that the US market is, or actually any advanced market is more mature, meaning the investor base than the local market, is not
Don't know.
actually Yeah, some
What
wild
they're
things happen there.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Maybe they just also have good PR. Like the US market is the US market, but think of every dunce bat all around the world invests in the US market.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Correct.
yeah. Everybody and them cousin who looks down on
Facts.
their own local market goes to the US
Invest in the US
market.
market.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
I have some friend who fully done when it comes
And
to this thing. But them swear by the US market and then well they don't
I'm in the
like it,
same
but
conversations.
the
I
craziest
reminded
thing
them
to
complain.
me,
So how come Nvidia put out them earnings but the share price go
Yes.
down? This is
This is
madness.
madness.
It's
Exactly. The
I
And
thought
this
market
it
is
was
what
don't
I'm
have
a,
no
saying.
sense.
And
the
what I
craziest
find that
thing to me
it,
The
is
market is illogical.
when things happen on the US market,
Mhm.
if those exact things happened on our market, everyone would lose their mind. It would
mhm.
be
Jamaica
what?
bad again.
They have
This
Only
is
in Jamaica these
insane.
things
But
happen. And you
if
think,
The
it
SEC
happens,
has no teeth.
thief.
oh God.
But that's
but
we
I
hear that a
even mean
lot.
like,
We hear that, bro. How often you hear that kind of thing there? It's the same conversations. And
Yeah,
one of
man.
the
Who said I have
strongest
no
complaints we
idea?
hear in the investor space in there is how stupid everybody else is.
Exactly. Like I'm not saying that
Like,
the
why are people
Jamaican
doing this? It's so
market
stupid.
don't have its dunceness. I'm just saying that
They don't
the
It's
know.
US,
everywhere.
yeah, it's everywhere. It is everywhere. Like FSC is not any.
And
Yo,
it's a bigger
this
market, so it have more dunces.
exactly. The FSC and the SEC are very similar. And
Yeah.
people give the FSC in Jamaica a hard time. The FSC actually does a great job. People give the JC a hard time. The JC actually does a much better job than people give them credit for. Because
Uh,
again, in
They don't.
Jamaica, they just
They don't have a real benchmark. That's the problem, you know. A lot of us,
exactly.
again, I said, a lot of people don't reinvest there, so they say a lot of things. So my interest often is when I hear people that invest there say those things, and then I check the people, and I check people that only invest there,
Hmm.
and their view of it is, again, it's like, oh yeah, people fool stills. You know, these things happen, and the whole breadth of things, that shouldn't be happening, but it's happening. How often we hear that?
Which
How
market are you talking
often
about?
news
Jamaica,
articles
or the US?
SEC US? How often is a
Jesus,
news
that's
article on,
daily.
oh God, this thing is happening?
That's
Elon, da, da,
daily.
da, da, da. How often we
That's
hear those things,
daily.
and then suddenly we forget them when the same kind of thing happens. You're saying, oh, why
That's
Jamaica just sing the
manipulation.
world down?
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, see, this could never happen on US market, but then there's 15 articles on who manipulated it.
Then I them cut your line as I said that. Ja, time come.
Cha cha.
The thing I was going to say, I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you, better than me come and feed.
Yeah.
ah, oi.
Yeah. Hold it. But yeah, the bottom line is Jamaica market is not that bad. And also, when it comes, bring it back to dividends and with share buybacks. I'm not a fan
That too. That
of
too.
share buybacks unless you're buying it directly from me. You're not. The only one I'm maybe a half fan of is Signals, and just because I can predict it so well. Um, Outside of that, actually, I find it interesting now that what Thompson was saying that Signals actually said that they didn't have a buyback. I'm thinking I didn't see any buyback notice, but I
No man,
do.
they didn't do it. They, yeah.
The funny thing about that is I
And the
do
Christmas smash.
remember. No, it's not. It's
The
not. It's so
buys.
funny. I said that if they're doing it, I think they might do it on the US side this year. Um,
Mm.
and I'll say this for maybe I'll say this for in the girl group because it's yeah I'll say it for in the girl group. But yeah, I mean big up Signals. I rate what they do. And I rate how they approach it. No dividends. Maybe instead of trying to guess the image, I'll throw this out there. If let's see if anybody can guess. I'll say 5 of the 10, not the pictures, not the thing in the pictures, but can they guess 5 of the 10? 5 of the 10, even half of the top yielding dividend stocks on the market, companies so far this year. Like, can people guess that? I'd be very, very, very interested in seeing that. I don't know if anybody was. Sir Phil, I heard you on a while ago. Maybe if you want to try your hand at it. Okay, I see two people. I see him drop off, and I see another person. Uh, Chocolate Lasco. That's funny.
Jamaicans are funny.
That's very funny. Chocolate
I
Lasco.
think it's a cool name. I think it's a cool name.
When I
It's
own the
true.
shares, I think
It
it's a
certainly
cool name
works.
too. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So I've been on this for like 20 minutes. All
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it until just now.
No, I've been like staring at the
Okay,
image. I've been staring at the
okay.
image.
Oh, the image is what you did. Okay, well,
Right.
I mean, the image and the question I asked are linked, so feel
Yeah,
free.
practically the same. So, all right. So, I think the
Remember, the cheat
type.
code is you don't have to figure it out from the image. I want to hear
I
it.
can
In
just
fact,
start.
I
I
want you
can
to
start.
tell me, yeah, tell me what you think the top 10 companies, if you put your money in there, you get just from the start of this year till now, you get the most in dividends.
Okay. All right. So the first one I'm gonna say is Trans, because that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Trans Jamaica,
Yes, Trans
top
Jamaica.
10.
Right.
All right, go through.
Definitely Carreras. That should have been the first one. But Trans, Carreras. I think Guardian.
Somebody in the background just say, hold it.
I think so. Um, Guardian.
Election thing
Guardian.
done with now, we're free now. Let's go back to reality.
Okay. Um, Caribbean.
uh, you said Trans Jamaica actually writing on what you say, just
Okay.
in case.
Okay.
Chocolate Lasco
Uh,
says that the first one is TJH and the next one is Carreras, and that should have been his first one. That's why he say. Then
yeah.
somebody in the background say Olint, and then let me rest.
There, it's because I was going to say Guardian, so like Guardian Holdings.
Oh, holdings, of course, of course. How
Yeah.
many
Ah,
bank accounts do you have?
I have 3.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's okay.
Okay. I don't know what I said. Right. So,
I've had all these jokes, and I had to wait until the elections are done before I could start with David.
yeah.
I was trying to use the image, kind of guess it out still,
You
because
can do it that way, any way you want. Any way you want. So
Dolphin Cove,
you
Dolphin
said
Cove.
Dolphin Cove. All right. All
Uh,
right.
I wasn't sure about this, but I think Cygnus definitely.
You
Cygnus
think
has to be.
Cygnus is in there?
Yeah,
So you're saying Cygnus based on not the image, but based
no,
on just the guess?
definitely the image. I just don't know which one of these would be Cygnus.
Okay. So maybe
Uh,
it's not Cygnus, and maybe Cygnus is not in there.
You don't think it's a
uh,
portfolio with the arrow
no,
pointing up?
So hold on. So
right.
hold on. You're saying,
Mm-hmm.
however, that you believe, since you can't find it in the image, you're saying that you believe
Mm-hmm.
that Cygnus is one of the top 10 dividend payers on the market from the start of the year
I
till now.
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Mm. Hope
Based
springs
on what?
eternal.
There's a time to win a politics now.
Yeah, well, I want to know which bank account she has.
Oh, okay.
It's international, you know.
And the only thing I could think of the middle one was the JC. So that was I was just hoping with that one. I'm definitely not sure.
Okay, so you said, sorry, I started joking and stopped right
Right,
then. You
right,
said
right.
Cygnus, then you said you say you wanted Cygnus, and then you said JC. You did the same thing between those two.
Yeah, and I said Guardian.
And you also said Guardian.
Yeah,
Yeah, you said Guardian. I got that. You said Dolphin Cove. You said Cygnus, and you said
right.
JC.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's it. I don't think I could guess anything else on this. So yeah, those are odds that came to my
All right.
mind.
Well, forget the image then. What do you think the top 10? You still have 4 to go. What do you think the top
Where to
10
go? Okay,
dividend
Man
paying
said holding
companies
at the
on the market
five.
are?
okay. All right. So I think that based off of what I saw, NCB was one of them. Has
You
to be
think
somewhere there.
NCB has to be one of them? All
Has
right.
to be one of them because
Why? Why?
I've been like reading the articles that came
Oh,
out
that's
that
bad.
says
If
be
you
one
read
of
the
them.
articles, you might think that things are even worse.
The yield?
Oh, yield? Any of the articles mention yield? Go on top. Go on top.
I can't tell if you're helping me or not, or just psyching me up.
I'm
So,
just enjoying myself joking around. That's the truth.
okay, all right, all right, all right. Did I say carb cement?
You didn't mention carb cement, but you can.
Okay, I'm going to say that. Ah, um, how much that? I guess three
Eight.
more.
You only have two more.
Two more.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm going back to the image because now my mind blank.
your
All
call.
right. Now this is what I thought because I'm just not sure. I saw a trolley in there, and the only thing that comes to my mind when I look at the jersey is Fontana. So
Okay.
I, I'm guessing Fontana. And did Dollar pay? I saw like umbrella and money, and I saw rainy day money, and I literally thought about Dollar when I saw that. So
Okay.
that's going to be my last guess because I'm not sure otherwise.
All right. So Trans Jamaica Carreras, GHL, Dolphin Cove, Cygnus, JSC, NCB, Carrier, not Carrier, Carib Cement,
Right.
Fontana, and Dollar. That's who you think the top 10 dividend payers are.
Those are my guesses. Those are my guesses.
Those are
Yes.
strong guesses. So just allow anybody else who might want to try them hand too. We've been going for a while, so I'm not going forever, but just in case anybody else wants to try them hand.
All right.
I won't tell you if you're right or you're wrong yet. If anybody else want to try them hand at it, then can send a speaker request. Or any other speakers who want to try, they can try now. I don't know if anybody want to try.
You know, so.
In the sounds at all.
In fact, we lose
Kirsten,
speakers since the start. This.
yeah, like the jump off and
Yeah,
go.
I
No,
need it.
Kirsten is so it's so funny because I do, and I did tell you guys the at the time because it's has it I don't know if I think it's changed a little bit from then, but I did give you guys the list of the ones that are great. So I don't know if
Conflict of interest, I will not say.
conflict of interest is
Give
so
others a
funny.
try.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I want to hear what you think. Because you're new. I want to hear the view of somebody who is just coming at this thing fresh, with where you are right now, just a fresh view. What do you think dividends on the market? You don't have to even guess off this, but it helps. But the real question I'm asking is name 10 companies or less. I mean 10 or as many as you can out of the 10 companies that you think pay great dividends. So much so that they'll be the top 10 so far this year.
I already looked back at my notes when you asked the question.
Okay. Well, hey,
So it's
I'm not gonna tell you if
jaded.
you're right or you're wrong just yet. But go ahead if you want to try your hand.
Oh, there's nothing to win.
Oh, but you guys can name your prize. You can name it. Well, you don't mean you'll get it, but if it's a cool enough prize, maybe.
Cover my cost for Danai as my
Mm.
financial advisor.
As you advise, I don't know about that. That's
You see, those
multiple
the one, you
sessions,
know, they say
right?
5 year rating and Randy covered.
Well, if I can afford that, but you do get a discount, or you should get a discount for having done grow. You do get a discount for having done grow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. It's not my business, it's not my business. I can't discount it for that unless I'm paying for it.
That's what she
Oh,
mean.
Maybe
that's
I
what
can
I
get.
Cover the
said.
cost. She
That's
said
what I
cover the
said.
cost, bro. She never said
That's
give
what
the
I
Yeah, I
said.
heard, I
discount.
heard that, but I also then immediately unheard it. So I don't know about that. All right. Well, regardless, so you can try your hand anyway. Well, you say you look at the notes, so no.
Told
Then
you. Conflict of
that's
interest.
that's fine, fine. That Shay, as it drop off, I want to come back because I want to hear what she thinks because she like the topic. I also want to hear it too. But in the meantime, I see Phil jump back on. Phil, you want to try your hand at it?
Yeah, man, and I can try from the top of my head.
It's the top of your
Uh,
portfolio.
the topic.
Yep.
No, no, not quite, not quite. Wait, Jud's still there? No, no, no. Oh yeah, she's listening still. I did want to make the point that I'm in the same boat with her. Well, I'm in the boat with her with SVL.
Aren't we all?
Coming coming from and I was getting kind of jealous of her average prices.
Aren't we all?
Right. I've been coming from 32, and my current average price is been buying all the way down, all the way down. Current average price is 24 point something.
Well, you come far, Phil.
come far, brother.
Yeah. I know how hard averaging down is doing now, so yeah.
Yeah, man,
Yeah. I don't know if I
is
even
a counterintuitive thing. Like you have to program your brain different,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
it
sometimes you see
it
something else and the money I forgot there some though. So
right.
very often you've seen everything else but the ones that you already have and want need the average on cause you can make some money over this, so we can make some money over this, you know.
Mm,
It's a painful thing, my brother. It's a painful thing. And the dividends do help, but not that much. That's another thing about
right.
dividends. They sweeten a painful thing. It's so funny when you're not when it's not going on your schedule.
That's
The
it, you know. That's it. The schedule. It's the I have money and also the
Yeah,
actual
goals.
action behind averaging down. It's you're not
painful.
necessarily buying it for tomorrow. It's
It's
really taking a longer
painful.
term step.
Yeah,
Having to sit through it, which I say as always is a harder thing. I've been telling people really just since a good while now. Everybody that says to me, I want long term or whatever actual long term goal, I make sure to tell them, this is going to get boring. You're going
Yeah.
to
yeah,
have to get up and this is going to be a habit and action. It's something you do it. It's not, well, I'm going to put some money and I'm not really see nothing from it, so I must stop doing
Mhm.
it. It's, I'm not really something from it and I have to keep looking. I have to keep being there.
and there's always other things going on in the market.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
God,
Yeah,
man.
imagine you're
You
average
can
down
look
on this
past
thing and
them.
then you hear IPO come out and everybody love it. Oh, yeah, good.
Jeez.
It hurts because like if you make gains elsewhere, at least
Mm-hmm.
for me,
The money could have the money could have do it over here, so.
any amount of gain I make me know say, oh, the SVL money could have asked it upon that. Jesus. The only only thing that helps me is that
Right.
I figure it might be rough for the Mayberry guys too. And I think it is because everything that we experience at every level of the market, I suspect is at every level of the market, just in a different
Mm-hmm.
way. So there is some version of
Yes.
that paint. Like I don't think, tweets aside, I don't think that Sir Berry is necessarily very happy after him spend how much million MJE going into NCB last year, and then the man
Mm-hmm.
him go
Right.
APO. I know the thing go 40, and you go 40. Everybody vex. Remember, said they got 22. Oh, not 20,
Yeah.
but 20 odd.
29, 28.
Yeah. And regardless, even if I mean, yeah, I just know that it must be part of teething pains. And like I say, you're building a rocket, and sometimes everybody don't see it until them see it, and they look dumb until you do it. Like people, literally, Musk was laughed at. Yeah, I mean, he still laughed at. So yeah, you just have to have that belief and do it. But it hard, boy. It hard. You know how hard it is for average down. Spend hard money average down at 26, and then the damn thing got 23.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And you have to say, yeah, I'll get it next year, It's the next
I,
year. We're not done
I,
it, We
I,
know we're not done it, but that money
I,
could have done something else. The money could have done is not lose money, so that gone
you
maybe
average
next
down at
maybe touch.
23. Yeah, you average down at 23 and it got 20. Yo, remember that episode, Danai, when Paul Simpson and Sir Berry and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Berry had made a comment to Paul say
About
if
the
he's
SPL,
buying,
yeah.
and Paul had said when it got 17
17, he did.
and it went
Paul
back.
said my price.
Yeah, and it went
17
back.
is there 18.
Whatever he said, I know that it hit because I know
It
somebody
did
tweeted.
somebody
Yeah,
tweeted it,
man.
yeah.
I know somebody tweeted that it's at your price now.
Maybe buy one share.
Who knows? I mean, the Barita, they've been buying. So they are. The dark horse take its time to move, but it's moving.
It's moving.
It's moving. It's moving. It takes its time, but it's moving. So yeah, try your hand, Phil, or if you finish what
Yeah.
you're saying to teach us tracker class, you're join back to say to hear it or to say whatever you wanted.
Yeah, man. I was just pointing it out.
Okay.
It actually came to mind um initially when Editor K was talking that she's starting out with this journey, and that's one of the things that she will need to learn. I like that CHL example.
Mm-hmm.
She says that she said the right thing that if the price falls, she can buy, and that's a good plan to have.
Mm-hmm.
but she need to remember that it, the best laid plans
Of
can
mice and men.
yes can go awry in the moment, you know. And but it's important to write down the reason. Um, write it down, type it, have it down somewhere. Why you got into this thing in the first place, and start out with your goal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I like that. I like that. She
Mm-hmm.
even earlier she was mentioning her notes. So I know
Yes.
she have it. I know she's big on
Mm.
her notes. I like that. And it's so tempting because I can hear her talking, and I want to say something. I also thinking, so many of us have gone through that step. Like you, it's kind of like we know what's going to happen. I shouldn't say no, but we've seen. I shouldn't say no because I want to say and I don't want to say. Is either you're not here. That 30% is right there in front of her, right? That's what I
Yeah.
say. It's right there in front of her. And then uh,
Right
it's
there.
what what I want is I don't want it's okay, I don't want you to make this become a frustration for you no matter what happens.
Right.
Yeah. And like but
Lesson.
I know I don't want it to become a frustration for you no matter what happens. Make it be a lesson for you no matter what happens. Because
Mm-hmm.
hey, I put it this way. One of the thoughts I had to make this week's episode was going to be around. I couldn't find a name for it, but it's around whatever we call that whole PB Scott Humble. You could call it the St. Thomas episode if you wish. What were you going to say just now? But yeah, we could call it the St. Thomas episode or whatever. But I was just going to do something around that whole thing. And obviously, if you've done your research, you understand. Why that could be linked to CHL and why it is probably linked to CHL. But I figure we could do it another week. Obviously, I have a bright outlook on CHL too, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it goes back to 11 or even lower. And the frustration often comes, I think, if it goes to 11 or lower, and you're frustrated, you say, I'll wait out. And maybe even go 9 or 10 or just stay at the 10 or 11 for a while. It's tired, so you come out and maybe even come out at a loss. Can't bother, you go somewhere else, so you this stock thing makes sense. Just in time to see go up to 20, right?
Yeah.
And then you think, yo, and then that's where it becomes frustrated for you. And I like for that to not happen. But that's a lesson that you learn where just think about like you hear first, why you're doing what you're doing and what you really want. Think about what you really want from this whole thing. Yeah, let that be the guide for you. Cause yo, 30% is right there. Anyway, Phil,
Definitely. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
you want to try off the
So I'm
top of your head, as
thinking,
you say.
yeah, that goal, Guardian up there.
So what was the first one? I
Harriers,
hear you
of
say Guardian,
course.
but what did you say before Guardian?
Oh, Dolphin
Dolphin
Cove.
Cove, okay.
I think if you go in top 10, I think Trans Jamaica make it.
If you're going top 10, you think Trans
Although,
Jamaica make it. So you're not going off the image, you're just going off
convention,
top 10. All right, all right.
oh, I should bring up the image actually.
No, that works. 'Cause
Um,
what I want to hear is what people think are the top 10 dividend paying stocks up to this point in the year. 8 months in, eight and a
yeah.
little bit months in.
Um, so one CPFV
Ooh,
should be there.
ooh. Okay. What else?
CPFV should be there. I don't think Apple did a big dividend this year yet, so I will leave that out. I know my JC dividend is nice. I don't know if it made the top 10.
It's the same for everybody now.
Right.
Well, I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but yeah.
But I'll put that one there. Okay. I mean, looking at the image, I see the graph, the line graph. Although I'm not sure if that's my money, JA. I'm going to throw that one
My money J top dividend for the year. I
in.
wish.
Well, You know, I wish too. I wish that would be
Uh,
great.
but
Um,
you've gone 5 so far, so you have 5 to go.
5. Huh. Panjam maybe? I
Panjam,
guess
okay.
throw a Panjam guess in there. Something missing, something missing. Nothing's missing.
You have 4 to go. So like I say, it's like 2 levels of hinting. You can think of the top 10 companies for the year, or you can try
Yeah,
and match the image. So yeah.
yeah. That supermarket card. Big dividend player. Supermarket card have me thinking um only separate than Jamty, and out of those two, I would go with separate. I don't even know if Jamty gave a dividend this year.
Okay. Now remember, I did say that I threw one in there to mix things up. Not that that is supermarket card, but I did throw one in there to mix things up. Maybe just to throw people
I got
off.
it. I get it.
Which is to say that it is still something on the top 10. The
Mm-hmm.
thing that I no, the thing that I threw in there is not on the top 10, but it is one of the top 20, top
Oh,
15,
okay.
if you will. Yeah.
Okay, I get you. I get you. Um, yeah, feel like something obvious missing in my head.
Maybe, maybe not. Well, what you said Dolphin Cove, Guardian, Trans Jamaica, CPFV, JSC, Panjam, that's 6.
Career,
Eight. You said Carreras? Okay.
yeah,
And you said, did you say
separate.
Jamty or you're saying you're thinking about, oh,
I was
separate?
saying separate, not Jamty.
Okay.
Hmm,
That's 8. So 2 more.
2 more. Yeah, throwing signals now.
You sound like Jason.
So like Jason. No, Jason, no, man, separate. This is for the year, for 2025.
This
Calendar
is
year
as
so
we
far.
speak right now, in this moment.
I
It,
think they only give one though, so far. Signals.
and this is based on yield. And I should point out, this is based on real yield. So yield as of the last day that you qualify for the dividend. I'm not doing that thing where you just work with the current price. Because, like what's the
Right.
point in measuring a Carrera's dividend from last year on today's price? Like,
Um,
yeah, so
right. You could not get that.
yeah, but that's how people do it though.
Right.
That is how people do. That's when it's spoken
Yeah,
of. A lot of people do that, which is completely unrealistic, I think.
it's true. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Well, you got 9, 2,
Stuck at
3,
the 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because you said Cygnus 9, so you just need one more.
Put one more in. How about E.AMG? Give a
EDAT
dividend.
AMG is nice. I like EDAT. I don't like EDAT AMG, but but they are somewhere on the list. If they're in top 10 or not, I
Definitely
don't
there,
remember
yeah.
if they are. Um,
They give decent dividends, yeah.
they
Usually.
do they do give a decent dividend. I know last year they gave a nice dividend. I know that as a shareholder. So um,
Nice.
in fact, I might even stop calling them EDAT now. The new EDAT title is definitely ISP. EDAT ISP.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that is
for
the
sure.
new. Yeah, man. All right.
But by far.
What could we do to screw things up? Let's try an APO.
Let's just try. We don't even, we're not even going to do it. We just say it.
Instead of we prefer an
You don't
APO.
need a money. Just say it.
Good luck to their share price. Feel them cut your line as they say that. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not like
Oh,
you're laying on the
can hear
phone
you.
or you're laying on the router, one of them.
Oh,
Oh, we're hearing you a little
I
clearer
can hear
now.
you.
Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I don't know. Shay, I see you unmuted. You want to try your hand at it? I don't want to go all night. We've been going for a while now, so I think I'll wrap. Anybody who want to try or in the last comment, you can jump in, you can talk, and then we'll wrap up soon. But Shay and then you guys can try. You're muted, Danai.
Shane, isn't it?
Throw the image so I can see it.
No, see.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, showing me. Why is that happening? Uh,
I
one
think these are
second.
my
I'll
least favorite ones, by the way.
the ones where you have to guess like this, like just
Yeah.
straightforward.
No, guessing trivia.
Oh, well,
It's like either I know it or I don't know it. You get me? So I'm not guessing.
yeah,
I'm actually guessing. I'm guessing a thing. I'm not guessing what I think this thing is on the topic. I'm actually guessing what are the top 10 things, and I'm trying to use the thing to help. But I just, so
yeah, it can be tricky.
it's
Well,
something that can be known just by I can just check it if I really actually want to know it.
that's true. You
Yeah.
could. Well, maybe not, because I don't know if anywhere actually shows the real good up yield like that.
Yeah, sure,
But yeah, you can. I
but
mean, off the top of your head,
I
you
mean,
have an idea.
it's a rough check-in. Probably that's probably. I mean, I can actually go and even if the check is rough, I can still go and do it versus
Hmm.
try a thing now. But yeah, show me image. Someone can try.
1
GHL
second.
is in my head there. Dolphin Cove.
Let's go. All right. You said GHL is in your head and Dolphin Cove.
There it is.
Yeah.
Carreras. Transjam. She get shaky now. Cause who umbrella money, bro? Where you lying to me about safe money, Randy? Really day money.
Rainy day money.
What goes up? I can't even make out what that thing is. That house with the graph in front of it. Things pointing. So that chart thinking.
Where's the house? Here?
Under the rainy day money.
Yeah.
I have no clue
Is
what
it
that
as
is.
a house? Okay. A
I have
house?
no clue. I just have no clue what that is, bro. It's a
All right.
building. It's a building with some things in front of it. Sure.
Yeah.
The funny thing,
Yeah.
when I saw the card, I said mail pack. Because I don't think mail pack is there. But I was laughing to myself and said mail pack.
That's nice. I didn't know if Mailpack paid dividends.
Me neither. I had a problem. So, but yeah, I thought mail pack because of
Yeah.
the whole price smart thing.
No, they do.
Um,
To be fair, they do. I'll tell you that they do. They have. And since the start of this year, they have paid a dividend also.
Actually,
So
yes, we know that they did this year because we even talked about it. It was a conversation in the group.
that's
I'm
true.
sure of it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And that and the impending, I think the impending APO,
Mhm.
and on the back of having bought that other company
Mhm.
there. But yo, that's so funny. Look at them. Maybe they're building their own rocket. To look at them doing. I remember when they're IPOing, we were saying that Amazon is like if Amazon wants to enter the region eventually, they enter, they do one thing one place, and then they have an acquisition strategy, especially around last mile, or they also boost the business of last mile. And so now here we are looking at Amazon. That thing I just saw you share, Amazon entering the Damrep with
Well,
the
that's
first
also why I shared it
warehouse.
because I saw this mail pack thing and I was
With
scrolling. I was
a
like, wait a minute.
regional
Yeah.
A
regional
regional thing.
warehouse.
Hub and
Dominican
Yeah.
spoke.
Republic.
I wondered why they
You
picked Damrep
you saw
over
the image I
us.
was guessing as well.
Ha. I wonder why they picked Damrep over Jamaica.
But who else have a presence in Damrep?
A whole lot of people. Damrep not
Everybody.
Related
finding
to
in small.
related to Mailpack.
Well,
Carry not have
Mailpack
No,
have,
yeah,
business. Carry have
they
business
have the
over
thing.
there, man.
yeah, Carry
Carry.
does
It's
have,
Carrie? I thought it was Carrie. Okay.
no, it's Carry. You know somebody
That's
else
it.
named Carry.
No, I know
I have a
someone
friend
named
named
Carrie.
Carry.
That's why. I know a girl named Carrie, so I never think, So
Oh,
I'll pronounce
see.
it the next way.
I got keeps up and you start writing. Anyway, yeah, he does have a presence in Damrep, doesn't he?
Yeah,
It's
the
really
ice
it's headphone
business.
building.
Yeah, the headphone building.
You think you know who I thought about? But again, my thought was I can't RJR, bro.
Right, that was my thought too, and I was like, nah. I never even checked. I know for sure. Them
Yeah,
I
the,
don't
the
money.
building is orange.
Jesus, bro.
Yeah, time coming off it.
Time come
Time
already.
come and
Time come
gone.
and gone.
So
I
we need to
have
start now.
I
We need to
have
Man, free
go.
up.
so many jokes for both parties, and I haven't been able to give them because you can't do any
No, you
political joke
can't.
We're not
before
too good.
yeah, but now it done. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
man.
We're
Lego.
we're next 5 years, so we can't just run the joke
jeez, you what?
from now.
Oh my God, I'm sick of me like Isa. Anyway, go through. Oh yeah, I can't wait to hear him in Parliament. That's actually going to be interesting to me.
Very.
Yeah, to hear the
See,
voice.
see again, right? Next book.
Next joke. No, listen. I have 5 years of these jokes. Everybody gonna get.
Imagine my one kick off, bro.
Ooh, ooh,
That would be
ooh.
clip of the year, that you know.
Warmington is still in. He's
Yes, that's another election joke.
no,
Yeah,
but as a
man.
legit question, I don't
I know,
know. He's still an
I want
MP.
to check it too. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
man. The
a
man, the most,
that's the year
the
that's a
man doing the most votes.
election joke. The man that
Well, then again, in constituency
He
is.
win the most votes.
Oh
Period.
wow.
The one
the man really
candidate with the
ground that,
most
you know,
votes.
underground.
He is on the
All the
ground. He's on the
people,
ground, but
Yeah,
he,
man.
he
all
does
the
he does
people, them
piss
man.
off a lot of people. I know a lot of people, myself included. Sometimes think
Yeah,
we'll do better without him, but hey,
it's a love and hate.
love exactly,
I have a
exactly.
funny one. Ask me about that. Remember that after the podcast.
I would not on your please, please, because a lot of people still salty. Both sides, I
Let
see.
me get back to the thing there. Yo, this week has
Yeah.
been very interesting there. Yes. How much I get so far? One, two,
Uh,
three.
you've guessed four.
Yeah,
Unless you want me
this
to include
stats.
the RJR business,
No,
or you're
no,
saying
but
that it's
this
not.
is the actual hard
Okay.
thing for me to get up and say, yeah, man. It's. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna guess something there. I don't know the thing because it's
Yeah.
something to know. You get me? Yeah,
We'll
that's
just guess the 10. Guess the
CPFV
10.
T fill what's the five? Cause
That's
CPFV keeps
fine.
sticking in my head as something.
Uh-huh.
Separate as well. Um,
Well, that's a funny thing. How would I represent CPFV if CPFV was one of them?
a building or buildings.
Or building. So there are a lot of buildings here. But hey, go through.
Mm-hmm. Something esoteric. Something that nobody don't know because people don't really know the dividends of them for real.
Yeah.
You think
Which
that?
means it wasn't really hard. But
Yeah.
there's always a little bit of esoteric stuff in there just to make it interesting for me. But
Mm-hmm.
um
You have me actually doing. I'm on my money JA. I'm not guessing.
that's cool. Well, then it's cool. Since it's you, I'll tell you it's esoteric. I'll tell you
SIL.
I will say that I'll say it right after. I don't want to make it there's no price, so it's not really unfair, but I
Yeah.
want to hear what Dr. Lithium guess after this, because I assume he wants to guess also. And I also want to hear what Shay guess after this if her internet work with her.
Okay. SIL thing the whole so.
You said
Yeah.
SIL.
SIL.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's not a bad one. Yeah. What? Yeah.
It's
But
not
this is that's actually out of memory. I checked it before, but
Hey, the answer how you get there. As long
the
as you
thing
get
there,
there.
CHL. No, not CHL. What was the 3.5? What Shay said wasn't too much. I say I'm doing it. I'm actually looking for the thing instead of guessing.
It no matter.
Isn't that
You only
cheating?
have three more. There's no cheating. It's if you have them, you have them. If somebody very quickly this sort of say and go, price on the date and and work it out. Hey, they win. So are you saying CHL or are you not? Or
Yeah.
is it just because we're talking
No.
about
I'm
CHL?
not saying CHL. I'm trying to remember the start that Shay was saying. She's in there. Car brokers, the tram.
Cab brokers. Okay.
Car brokers. I thought about a company the other day. I was listening to the radio and listening to the radio insurance ad, and I came up to the article about somebody from NCB by one of the other insurance brokers.
NCB. Or somebody from NCB.
NCB. He used to be at NCB and he bought into one of the insurance brokers. He's managing director now. I think he's a majority stakeholder and managing director. Can't remember.
You talking about that whole thing where when they sold the building and everything?
No. You're talking about Money God? No.
No? Okay. Remember that the CEO of that thing.
At NCB. Yeah, that's a different thing. It's a recent thing. This year, he bought one of the other insurance brokers.
Okay.
He's managing director now. But he had left NCB until last year, year before.
Okay.
Used to be somebody at NCB. Yeah. But it was a, announcement in the paper. Blah, 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 blah. About the cab brokers and how much they can be doing.
The whole industry.
Maybe area plans.
I wondered, but again, you know what I think is scale, and then like the brokers are at the front end of
Yep.
So there's business in. I think there's value in consolidation maybe behind the scenes, but then maybe that effort has gone into the micro lenders.
Yeah,
because there's also value in consolidating here. What is a bank? Anyway.
Indeed. We're going to find two more.
Two more, yeah.
Why? Nobody know everything to me. What must I do? Like I'm checking instead of guessing. It's funny, I can just guess it now. I can just say something.
Yeah, say two things. Off the top of your head, say two things. Because also it reveals what you think.
No, it's together.
Could be with Cinco. They pay strong dividends.
No, you think so?
They pay regular dividends. I don't know if they pay strong dividends.
That's the thing. I feel like everybody that seem like it, like most of them don't really do it, you know?
Yeah. Well, with Cinco is another good pension one where with Cinco is probably the poster boy of yeah, as in if you DCate 10 years from now, your yield is gonna be amazing. Right? You're probably looking at like a 10% yield, or if not more, if you DC it over the next 10 years. 20% yield if you DC it over the next 20 years. But
Cinco makes me think of JP.
Same WhatsApp group.
Exactly.
It's true.
And then I'll say, Dividend tomorrow, we'll pay that year. Now go to special.
Yeah.
I know people guess it immediately, but I don't think that. As I said, I think something that not a lot of people saw as if they just ever hit out of conversations, that's probably where the good dividend that haven't been there is.
Oh, you need bad image, or are you good?
Image. No, I've stopped looking. I'm fully trying to stop guessing.
Okay.
They get what I'm saying. Hopefully I get something. Actually let's swing out too. I feel like I tell like Epley, I don't really think they're there, but the story in there.
Epley, alright.
Same crew as a couple others.
Yeah, that's true. Which on its own, quite a few others. We have one last one.
I think everybody's favorite, NCB.
NCB. There's no helicopter, so who knows?
Do I believe it? No, but it gets people going.
We'll see. I'll let you go last if you want, then Shay. Lithium.
Greetings.
Greetings, boss.
Greetings.
Great dividend investor himself.
The dividends boss. Actually. Yeah, this man do grow. He's one of the few people who do grow. Say that them care about dividends.
And then care about
and
dividend.
since then actually act like they care about dividends and celebrate the dividends. And as a result, anyway, let me not talk your business, boss.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Let me not talk your business.
So, I think looking at the image, I think me get I think me understand which one of them are the outlier, the one you're putting there to show people off. I'm thinking of
Okay,
the road.
you think
I
the road is
don't
the one?
trans. I don't think trans is in the top 10 this year just yet. We
Ooh.
still are going
Yet.
to the second dividend will come up. But my pick, well, my number one is
Uh-huh.
GHL. Them do something what they will make me I turn my head and I say, this stock did them both long time. What go and feel?
Mm.
Uh Epley as well. Epley pay regular dividends. So even if them not consistent with it year over year, that much must add up to something this year.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Dolphin Cove, for sure. Carreras cigarette. The cart I think is a play on cartons by AMG. So may I go with that?
I really turned you guys into looking. I can't even say that that's
Yup.
outside of, because I guess I do come with some weird crap like that. All right.
Yeah, man.
Every image
Uh,
always have some weird crap in there, so fine. So you think formerly eat at LG,
uh, mhm.
cartons, that bad.
JC.
All right,
How much that my gun?
that would be six. So you have four left.
Uh, let's see. Mm, so much things I can. Hmm. Let me check my list.
You see, that
That's
night the
my
man
run
not
out
if
stuff.
far, but the man straight up him
It
not
in a
say cheat.
portfolio already, you know.
Yeah,
So I
man.
did that for the him
So
open the
yeah, may
portfolio
I go
soon
with car
after, you know.
brokers as well. You see, let me tell you, may I look on the building and may I say this have to do with something with insurance, but which insurance? Enough insurance they both. Could be GHL or something else. Who are um so that's seven.
So wait,
Car
sorry,
brokers.
which company did you say just now?
Car brokers.
Car brokers. Okay.
That's seven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I say Epley already?
You did, yeah. That was the second thing you said.
Mm, hmm. So Epley. Um, what about Sterling Investments?
SIL, who
Mm-hmm.
also has a USD side.
Mm-hmm. Well, on USD side,
Hmm.
yeah,
You know my thoughts already. Calculate the numbers. Don't work off feeling.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, just I'll remind you of that. I'll remind you of that. I'll remind you of that. Or the beginner might remind the ultimate beginner might remind you of that.
Mm-hmm.
So you say SIL, Cabrocas, JSC, AMG, Carreras, Dolphin Co, Epley, and GHL. That's eight. So you only need two more.
Um, hmm. All right, man, draw banks now. Two more. Two more. I'll go back to the image and see what I got. Yes, sir. Hmm. The bank did it, but in my opinion, and based on what I've seen, I don't believe NCB has been convincing enough. If me did for choose one bank, would I choose Scotia?
Mm-hmm.
So
Makes sense.
I go with Scotia for that guess.
That's nice. You're the first to mention Scotia.
Um, one
One more.
more,
Yeah.
one more. Uh, hmm. There's no one take chance in there. Ah, ja. Am I good Indies?
Indies.
Hmm.
The GK monthly thing.
Mm-hmm.
Indies. Wow. All right. Round out the 10. Because see, nobody join and say something before we wrap up. Shay, you want to try on it?
I don't know if I can guess a whole 10. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do the easy one. Dolphin Cove,
All right.
Carriers, Guardian. Uh, could join Signals, yeah. They're like 3 point something per dividend.
The people's choice.
Indies, JSC. Mm,
So at least with the signals for it.
what else? No. How much that?
Yeah, that's 6. You gone 6 more than half already. 4 left.
Okay, that's not horrible.
That's not horrible at all.
You know what? I don't know. Let's see. Tan Jam could be in there. Yeah, I mean, could be. I don't pay enough attention to dividends stocks to like generally to yeah, that's what that is. Um,
I like the tall building with the kitchen at the bottom as Panjam.
You like a tall building with a kitchen at the bottom. Which
Kitchen
one?
meaning
Which one
the
is it?
kitchen meaning the big tank on the outside. I call that
This
a
right here.
rock hotel
Okay. Oh, okay. As
with a
Panjam. Okay.
with
Okay.
a
Okay.
restaurant at
Okay.
the bottom.
Okay.
you know what? That's good. Pretty good. Would not have
So,
gone there.
wait. So you
You know
taking that
what?
guess, Shay?
Literally don't know.
Last thing
Have
I've
any
said, I said the
idea
ones you
at
said
all
already. You said
about
Dolphin Cove,
Punjab?
Carreras, GHL, Cygnus, Indies, JSC. Any idea
Trans,
about
I don't know
Panjam?
trans. Yeah,
You
that no
didn't
trans.
mention trans. You can
Okay,
know. Are you?
they
Is
could
that it?
they could probably be in there. They're 3 point something, I think, at the
All right.
time at their last
Tra-
dividend. Um, yeah, Scotia generally pays decent dividend, so that's probably in there as well. Um, yeah, I don't know how much that 7, 8.
8.
All right,
After Scotia. Scotia is your 8th. Yeah.
cab.
Cab Brokers,
Uh,
9. And the last one,
oh man. Oh, we could do this. Property value something that.
CPFV.
Yes, I don't like to call it that because then I go into my field and start calling it CPFSA. So yeah, the
Oh,
property value one. That one.
bothered me or used to bother me for a long time. Still kind of bothers me. The Caribbean Property Value Fund, CPVF, but the ticker is CPFV. I mean, I understand why it is CPFV, but yeah, there's something in my mind that it always bothers me. So it's just
Hmm.
in case anybody else bothered can help you not be bothered in the same way. It's Caribbean Property Fund, CPF. The V is that it's their either their fifth fund or their fund V, the V fund. I think it's the V fund.
Oh,
Yeah. So, but I had to go and look up what it is. 'Cause it bothered me that there'd be
that
Caribbean
makes sense.
Property Value Fund, which is
That's why my
CPVF.
brain was like, yeah, error.
Yeah. It bothers me all the time. Literally, anytime I think about it, every single time. CPFV. Why don't I just go to
That
ticker
makes so much
CPVF?
sense.
Yeah. But it's Caribbean Property Fund, Caribbean Property, CPF. And it's the V
Okay.
fund. And there are other funds, which are
Cause the V is the five, yeah?
either their fifth fund or it's their the V stands for something. It's slipping my memory now. It's either their fifth fund, so V is five, or it's their variable fund or something like that. The venture
Okay.
fund. It's not the venture, something like that. I've forgotten what it was. And actually, I can just go check on my money J, right? So yeah, those are your guesses. I don't think anybody has joined in, and it is pretty late now, so I will
Mm-hmm.
wrap up here and tell everybody. But well, some of you said it's I won't ask, but well, I'll show it by showing the dividend portfolio with a million. So this is the dividend portfolio. So rules for this portfolio is simply 10 grand into 100 grand, sorry, into every stock at the start of the year. And this is what it would look like now. So if you had done that, you'd have spent a little over a million. You'd spend $1,258.13. You would right now have gotten a total of $43,113.85. Sorry, $41,118 and sorry, 41,303. That's me being tired. $41,303.54 in dividends. That's what you'd have gotten from the start of the year till now, not counting
If you
this
invested how much money across it?
a million that you invested equally, so it's not volume weighted. 100 grand in each. Yeah, 100 grand
I
in
would volume
each.
it. Money with it, yeah. I think you just
You,
broke some hearts, Randy.
hey, I'm so sorry, guys, but that's also a huge part of dividends. The understanding what they actually are and what they actually look like. So
Every little thing, that's
yeah, man.
you know, muckle same time.
Exactly. So it really is a every make a thing. It definitely don't muckle at the same time. It take a little while and then all of a sudden, before you can believe it, it's all there. But along the way, it's
Little enough, no.
yeah, man. Okay, so these are what they are, but I'll just say it just in case anybody needed to see it, and I'll bring it back to the pictures, and I'll tell you the one that was in there. So the one that was in there as a red herring. But yeah, GHL, Sterling Investments, Carreras, obviously, Epley, CPFE, Dolphin Cove, JC, Sagicor, Stanley Motor, and Cabrokers. And I'll show you the image, and I'll cover what
When
the esoteric thing was. Go through
when
that.
Dividend Boss said Scotia, I was going to say to him, I thought of Sagicor, but my mind
Uh-huh.
immediately said, nah, that Sagicor, it's either Scotia or NCB. So I was going NCB for the vibes, because everybody love NCB. Lo
Yeah,
and behold, my mind was right.
yeah, Dividend Boss said in the group, it say him register CPFE and Epley as Epley, which is funny. which is funny. Which is this week's esoteric thing. It's not as esoteric as you think. The string that's connecting all of them. Yeah, so I surprised then when you said host, because I didn't know if it really looked like a host, but it is, and the
You know,
host is
think a house.
Epley.
I don't said building. I don't said building. That's no.
No, you said host initially.
I
I
know
was
it's host, but
surprised.
I said host, but then I look at it, I was like, I don't know. I just
I
read
never
building.
wanted to
So
react
what is
because I was
that? What is
like,
that? So
it's
read
a
building.
host. You're right. It is a host. It's a host, a big host. So it's a host personal, right? And have the string. And you notice the string.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it goes to everything, including the building. The building is an RJR. That's a call center headset. That's Stanley Motor, SML.
Yo.
It is a call center headset, right? A Stanley Motor. Um, it touches I think this was the bank. This is Epley. I don't remember what this is. Even I did, and I don't remember which one that is. But I'm going off the list. Let me bring back up my list. So one thing that I saw going through this that was very interesting to me is how many in the top 10 are insurance based. Like just how many in the top 10 in terms of paying dividends, straight insurance companies that pay out a lot of dividends. And actually can't show you guys that. I don't know how to show you guys this. Sorry. Huh. I'll figure something out in the next few seconds. Anyway, so GHL is the number one, Guardian, and that's insurance, right? So, safe with us, Arthur, Guardian Insurance, Guardian Holdings. So, it's money for a rainy day. Rainy day is trouble, is why it works, which then means this is cabrocal. Somebody selling somebody else the same insurance. You see, they're selling the rainy day. Carrera is obviously the black cat on the cigarettes, the black cat Craveny. Funny enough, even I was tricked. So this is Dolphin Cove. Dolphin Cove is okay. Let me go in order. CPFV is number one. Caribbean Property Fund, the V Fund. That's number one. That's the number one dividend on the market year to date. Dividend payer, they've paid 4 so far from the start of the year till now. Their yield is 7.59% if you go off real yield, meaning if you bought on the last day, it's possible to buy and qualify for the dividend for each of them. Your yield would be 7.59%. And they pay in Barbadian dollars and it's converted. GHL is number two. They declare and pay in Trinidadian dollars, also no tax on that. They have a yield of 7.5. Carreras, Black Cat, 6.94. Sterling Investments, 4.9. Right? Sterling Investments, 4.9. This is actually supposed to be the Sterling Investment one. Dolphin Cove. So it's funny because Sterling Investments, if you know, Dana did the ad in Financial Gleaner, it's always a dolphin or something like that in the Financial Gleaner. But yeah, but no, even I didn't see that until I saw somebody on YouTube say it just now. But it's Dolphin Cove. That one I figured would be easy. That and Carriers I thought were the two easiest. This is not like a trick thing either. So below it is SJ, which is Sagicor, which at this point I was like, damn, I kind of have a lot of insurance. How else I show insurance? So maybe this is Sagicor the bank. This is Sagicor the bank, or you could also just roll it in with the rest of the insurance. Then behind Sagicor is JC, which is the chart. No trick, because it's JC. And JC is the eighth largest dividend payer. I think maybe they have one more, or they did the second one recently. So they have a yield, if you're going off buying again at those prices, their yield is 3.92%. And number 9 is Cabrocas at 3.66% yield. And the 10th is Epley, the house, which connects everything, 3.58%. And Epley becomes impressive, as Dana has kind of hinted at, as we know, because Epley controls CPFV. Epley also, which is the number one dividend payer. So you see the dividends flow. That's another beautiful thing about dividends, how they flow. Epley controls CPFV. Epley also controls Stanley Matter, I believe. Heavily linked to Stanley Matter. And then, of course, they are Epley. So there are 3 out of the top 10 is directly Epley linked. And then they also have other things that could also kind of link them to the road, but that's via another part of the whole group. With Transjamaica, yes, the Transjamaica is a little bit of a red herring. Transjamaica is one of the top dividend payers, but if you do it off this level of counting, they are number 14 on the list at 3.21%. So you're right, Shay, when you said a little over 3% when at the time. Indies was actually number 12. I'm surprised that you guys mentioned Indies. I didn't have anything for Indies. Formerly AMG is actually 11th. Technically, AMG would have been 10th, but with the dividend that was just declared by Sagicor today, I believe. They're just declared by Sagicor today. So Sagicor came in at number 7 because of that dividend, and it pushed AMG down to 11. and behind that is Last D. Transjamaica, I said, is 14, and Massey is at 15. Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, and crumbling cookies, a couple crumbs off it is what they pay as dividends. Share buybacks,
What's the shopping cart?
waste. The shopping cart was also a red herring. So in the original image, the shopping cart was supposed to have. Tell me if you can guess what this is, Phil. It's a shopping cart and it should have a can of gas in there, propane.
A shopping cart with a can of gas.
Uh-huh. I don't know if you guess it. I saw it and I thought there's no way anybody's getting this. I didn't want to make it too interesting, and it's supposed to be the
Massey?
oh, then you know this thing. You should try being an advisor. You know
Massive
what?
sense.
Why you say Massey?
Shopping cart program. What again? What them thing them buy them when them get thing there? Too uncompetitive. Market too much market power. What them name? IGL.
IGL,
And they also
and they
very
have
much
massive
in
stores.
and they're very much in the massive stores and distributions and heavy distribution to supermarket chains. So that sounds massive to me.
You are 100% correct. In fact, if you go off the official way that I do it, I'd say the Massey describes themselves as being like their three main arms down which they do business is retail and did they say gas? They don't say gas. Let's see. Integrated retail, gas products, motors and machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I figured a shopping cart with a propane tank in there. I actually thought that I might be able to get it, but I didn't think everybody else would knock people for six. So that would be a hell of a distraction because I know everybody's gonna come with RPL or Fesco.
But good distraction there. Because like it's there. It's telling
I-
itself what it is when everybody is running for something else. Because again, it's the flavor of the month companies that people love.
But I didn't want to distract them. I didn't want to distract people too much because I heard the complaints about it, and I already know that the Trans Jamaica was a distraction. And I know everybody of them was going to run for the Trans Jamaica, the toll at the side there. But these two are really supposed to be it. What's funny, of course, you see the same string on Epley runs the toll,
Mm-hmm.
which well, what are they? The second largest sellers of Trans Jamaica over the last year or so?
Oh, I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about Portmore.
You're thinking about Portmore?
Yeah, man. Portmore, think of Caymanas and everything around it, and the Epic guys.
But
the guys on the water.
Epley's Portmore is
Portmore or St. Catherine.
Epley's Portmore is St. Thomas. No.
There, yes, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, yes, got good. But that, people
Also
are
heavily
saying
involved
that
in
the
the
way that you're
water,
not
right?
saying, but people gonna think we're saying the exact same thing, but we aren't. But yeah.
Well, that's good. Ambiguity is safety.
Yeah.
Are they also involved in water?
What would you say?
That's true. So do a session with Danai, the Hall Advisory,
And I
or you can do grow. The next grow is near the end of September. It's a Saturday, I think the last Saturday in September. You can sign up at not My Money J. You should go to My Money J, but you get a discount to My Money J if you grow. You also get a discount to a session with Danai, and I don't know. I should try and work out something with Shay to get you a discount to a session with her. But you should link Shay and see. She actually very interested in seeing how you work out that like how you work out things around our psyche as a people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our psyche as a people and how it affect how it come to the market. But one thing I know for a fact when it comes to psyche is that both the share buybacks and the dividends have heavy psyche, heavy dream points around them because people dream about what they are versus the reality of them. And it's not that you can't change what the reality of them are. You can, you should. But it's good to know what the real thing is so you can dream realistically and wake up happy like these two people in the image this month. So, with that said, thank you guys very, very much for listening to us here for the last few hours. I hope it's been very useful for you. Thank you to the people who joined and ask the new people like Kirsten, the not so new people who have a bit more experience, like
See,
Sir Phil and Tom Singh, the dividend
dividend queen.
warrior. Sometimes this week we got dividend. She says she's into cap
Cap
gains.
gains.
Yeah, next week I got cap gains and she'll be back to dividends. Who knows? Uh, no, no political justice because I mentioned top six. But yeah, big up. We're still here, thankfully. We're still here after the election. So the country didn't blow up one way or another. So turns out we can have about
According
30
to
people.
each side, it did.
But no, I mean, the green side would think that it didn't, like they're good now.
No, the different kind of book. Those are fireworks.
Uh, what I am happy about, and I should mention that, what I am happy about with the JLP winning is that the JLP promised us in their manifesto that we would get a micro market, I believe, by next year.
It's a time come.
And best believe that Jamaica, we all know Jamaica is not a JLP country, so they kind of have to do what they promise. So,
You think so?
well, hey, I don't
Uh,
like anybody that big nose.
uh,
So you just,
Aside of, I mean,
he's the prime minister, he can take it.
You can
Bro,
You
God
need to
knows,
do
God, it don't matter.
it.
no, that was also said I have a big nose, but let's go. Let's go.
Oh, well, I don't think he knows as big as
We're going the same
uh,
day.
knows it. Really?
Yeah.
What did I say?
So
I'm
you
not
know.
joking about what we thought. I won't say. 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 But yeah, congrats to them for winning. I didn't even care if they won. It's not congrats to them, but I'm happy that they won because they put in a manifesto that we're getting a micro market within a year. And to their credit, they have built up a track record of coming through with most of their
Yo, somebody
promises.
arranged up on the car right now. I tell you, they said nothing no go so bro. And
I
remember,
don't
say,
really,
when I give also, I'm sorry, the thing I think about immediately is
yeah.
they don't. It's a point where I know not all Jamaicans will care about it. So what happens is it takes certain people caring about being delivered at a certain time. That's what I think of it.
Well, I care
yeah.
about it.
You're not certain people. Sorry, bro.
In this,
I
I
want you
am
donate.
certain people.
I want you
Oh, I
donate.
don't care. Yeah, I didn't donate that time. But
No,
in
no,
this, I am certain
no,
people.
I mean, I care. Yeah, I mean, I care at all. I just don't think my care might not be enough to stretch to push it forward. But I hope
It's
it is.
it.
So what I do hope of it is that it is an actual important thing for them to put in. But that might be why it goes in the manifesto, right? Because you don't have to put something that nobody going to care about. Nothing else people going to care about in the manifesto. So the fact that they put it there to me says there's a good amount of intention behind it. So that's good there.
You mean, say, man, them work for you. I don't care. They promised it. They won. You're gonna have to deliver. Or me, Isaac, and the rest of them, depend you, and you
They
have to do
say
it.
they say
You
what
gotta
up
have to
next
do it.
time.
I mean, it
They
take
say
not to
prove I'm
vote
gonna win
out a
instead.
government as we've seen. It.
I need I need them to divest that piece of land over Portmore.
That's true. Why does the government need to have Cayman when the share price at SVL is so low? You let it go right now, Andrew. Right now.
Right now.
Right now. Time come. Let it go. Let it go. But I mean, jokes aside, I people who've listened over the years know how much I care about Jamaica and how much I care about the market. And the junior market has changed all our lives. Um, and the micro market, I think, will continue to provide further change for all of us. And I don't take it lightly. The political party campaigned, and one of the campaign promises was the micro market. Them have to deliver it. They'll have to
Yes.
deliver it. They have to deliver it. There's no, they work for us, bro. It's not our friends. They work for us. You got the job. Congrats. Deliver the junior. Deliver the micro market, please. Um, And congrats on your victory. Yeah, yeah. But I'm happy. Hey, listen,
And remember the micro market.
that's all I care about, really. Do the micro market and no corruption and keep up the low murders thing. Cut it down even more.
For
It's a
sure.
hell of an election strategy.
Yep.
Guys, let's do our job. They'll never see that coming.
Keep it down. Right?
Let me think of it's funny. But think the hmm, boy, what a week.
Yeah, that I want to somebody don't want to say it.
What a week.
What are you holding back from saying that?
No, it's not. It's actually it's not strong. It's just when you said the promises, I thought about the thing there. Because this week I was having a conversation and somebody was asking, "What is the actual job of MPs?" And I said, "Jano, we're supposed to get that thing. When am I getting the MP job description?"
That is something that's supposed to be delivered, right?
Yeah,
But
and I feel like, but I think that's in a different file cabinet.
also, I think that's a red herring. Like the Constitution tell
I
us what the
also believe
MP's
so. I
job
also believe so.
description
Yeah,
is. Yeah, it's
yeah.
a red herring. I don't. You can't ask
This
them to tell
file
you what their job description
from
is.
every
Come on,
from it's in a
come on.
different file cabinet.
Yeah, yeah. The
It's
MP's job
so
description. The MP's job is to represent
represent. Yeah.
the people in their
So
constituency.
it's up to you
Exactly,
and them to decide how far representation go. Uno vote.
exactly. And it's not. And their job is literally whatever we say it is.
Yeah.
That's the truth. So
Is anyone again in more mature politics in around? But like, if you think about it, like think about US and whatever, it's a
Mhm.
lot of the same thing, but also in a certain direction, we want this person to be representing us. So they have to do a certain level of work, they have to show us a certain thing there, and which is when you legislate, we have to make sure say this interest within my place is represented well enough that it goes to a law being run out, going through the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But also, we also see the opposite side of that where no man them will get everything because at the end of the day, people like me enough. So I'll
No,
get the
it's just not
votes,
business.
or the level of represent, or the thing I'm representing on is good enough for
Mhm.
the majority. The thing that I am not really caring about, it might just not be enough heads to thing there. And those same people might lie me enough on the other things. So I would I don't even really push it in. I don't really push that side.
Mhm.
So it's up to you, the people, to decide how far your representation goes. Because at the end of the day, they'll take it as far as they need to. So if you're not going to vote them out on something, then hush, I guess.
Yup. Yeah. So what that means is that take the job seriously.
Them work for
We
we.
don't have, exactly, and they
So
work
we
for
are the
us
firers and the hirers.
all the time, not just once every 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So keep the pressure on them, Nick, all of them, and
Same
yeah,
here.
let's all try and make a whole heap of money. And the micro market is a must. Bring it. That is going to change the game.
Facts.
Yeah, my only question is like, who's gonna be the Mayberry of the micro market?
Oh, boy.
I think. Who we think?
I hope it's the Mayberry because if it's not the
I hope
Mayberry,
it's Mayberry.
Oh
maybe
yeah,
yeah,
I
but
hope. Yeah.
Don't know who else can.
do it in the right way. It could be it could be the dark horse. It could be Barita.
Okay, cool. I
It
was
could be.
thinking about that Barita because I think of certain things that they've done over the last couple of things there. It's not even anything big. It's the regular market talk. This thing becomes something to talk about. Everybody doing it. Whatever name I give, but Barita to me has been doing it probably in the most front-facing way so far. Or as a smaller man coming up, what you call it though? Whatever you say, where they do the small business thing and make sure you find financing for things that they have a true department dedicated to all of that and they do out there.
Mm.
So
Mm.
actual I would say investment banking for
Hmm.
people at a certain level of their business. So this to me can be a nice place for them to make a lot of do a lot of damage there.
If they see it and they take it
If they
on,
take this, that's what I
yeah,
want to see.
because a lot of brokers I think fall victim to the thing where like we need 5 billion and it don't occur to them say yeah you can get 1 billion deals or you can get 2.5 billion deals or you can get 500. smaller deals. And those 500 smaller deals will have other things behind it that happen, and that's a whole ecosystem of profit. It's harder, it's more work, it's not as impressive when you're doing it, just like the dividends, but it pays off when you do it. For a long time, all of the listings on the junior market was just Mayberry. Now we hear in 2025 years, somebody look at it and go, yeah, but they only care about the big money. Yeah, the SVL, that's all they do. For to get the money for SVL, it took listing a lot of they listed access, the first thing on the junior, and then a lot of things after that. So I think I say a lot to say that I think I'm hoping that the pressure that's on Barita, because they have pressure and they have built themselves into a high pressure situation, but that's how diamonds are made. I'm hoping that the pressure pushes them to make local listing opportunities better, especially micro listings. And then, because I can you imagine moving 2 or 3 listings from hustles or quiet businesses to listed micro market companies, and then listing, and then bringing them to the point of listing on the exchange in however many years, whatever the rules are. I almost, like I say, in my ideas of how I think it should work. Which, hey, if you want to listen to the Limitless podcast, I went through what my idea of the micro market should be and how the tax break, if there's a tax break or whatever, how it should work. I don't know if it'll be taken or not on the committee, but I am, either way, I'm happy for a micro market to exist. We'll win. We'll all win. Especially apparently Kintyre with Tyrone, who seems expectant of it. I have an idea. There's 2 things I hear Tyrone. I see Tyrone tweet recently that are directly 2 things that I know I've spoken about that I've gotten quite an interest because I want to hear if somebody else is thinking like that. So let's see. Yeah, I'll wrap with that. I'll wrap with the promise I made to Thompson about the Signos. If Signos can figure out, sure they figured it out. But if they do something interesting with their Puerto Rico holding company, and that company could list on the US market, they could buy a distressed listing on the US market, take it over, they could do a reverse takeover, they could do whatever on the US market, then suddenly they would have is it off balance sheet? Or it's not tied in necessarily to the company directly, but they'd have an arm that they could control that's listed in the US that can bring funds in that they could use to increase their local deal size, which are how they, to their credit, how they put together all of the deals. Work or don't work along the way, they get paid, dividends get paid up to them, funds come up to the company, and they do pay out dividends to their credit. They do that. So, having said all of that, that's kind of dumb things. I hope that makes some sense to you. I hope it makes a lot of sense to you. And I hope that has been very, very good for everybody. Dana, anything you want to leave people with? And Shay?
Well, I think I've said a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up people. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. And see you again next week.
All right. Night, everybody.
I enjoyed the discussion. Really nice chat. I enjoyed myself. I hope everyone had as much fun as I did. And see you next week.
Yeah. See you next week. Big up, Shay.
Big up.
Night,
Yeah,
everyone.
night.